I like it. I do. Okay, the stream is on. Twitch only, of course. Because I'm a obedient boy.
No.
We still don't have Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it came back.
I don't have Wi-Fi on my phone.
I don't know. I just had to tickle it a little. And
Tickle
came
it?
back. Yeah, connected. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, yeah,
I
because
think I get 2 dots.
Yeah, me too. I only have 2 dots. Because I'm trying to think of anime that most of us would know. Because like because that's why I asked if any earlier watch Bongo Stray Dogs. Because they have a death in Bongo Stray Dogs that I find
I
was
love
impactful.
Bongo, but who died in that show?
Hey. Hey.
Oh yeah. No spoilers, because he didn't.
Well, I'm told
Oh, you're going to
bad.
watch Bongo? Really? Cool.
The stream already started.
Yeah. I
But
just
here do you enjoy it?
I don't have Wi-Fi on my phone. Oh well.
Oh.
Turn it off and on.
Well, that sucks.
That's because
I can turn it off. Then
not
everything will cut off.
Wi-Fi, boy, on your phone.
Oh, okay. I did. I'll just restart my phone. And I put everyone, social thingy there, so.
But you said dead. They had already made dead, or they could die and come back.
That's a good question. I didn't think about that.
I
I guess they could come
it's up
back.
to your opinion, you know. 'Cause
Yeah.
if they're that impactful to you, regardless of whether they come back or not, then yeah. I wouldn't do that.
Like, if it made a big impact in your world as well, even if they come back.
Yeah. Like,
And I have the number 1.
Number 1. All right.
like Majin Vegeta. Like that was an
Amazing.
impactful death. Yeah, that was really good.
Alright,
even though we
okay.
know they would come back.
Alright, hold on. We clearly kind of ready to start here, cause names being thrown out and.
I was ready since before that doubles reach home.
My apologies.
Man.
I hear Cass.
Thought that doubles reached the door already.
Why my phone taking so? You
Stop
know what?
suffocated. Okay, suffocated.
I must hate
Oh,
no
something
me
to eat
doubles.
right now. Well, not right now.
Drink
but-
your supplement.
I thought the doubles in Shogunas was supposed to be real good.
I know that was the sugar.
You see why I didn't start the stream,
Real?
killer? You see why? See why? What is this? Oh, it doesn't have any doubles where I live. Oh, the doubles had pepper. Oh, what?
This is culture.
It is.
If you're hungry, like I want some doubles right now. Like,
Check this stream, please, and let me know how
Check it.
if the audio is crazy,
I don't even know.
because I really didn't check. Okay, so I can check and Liz can check. Somebody check, please, because I need to make sure.
Twitch.
We want doubles. Shut up, killer.
I.
Oh,
Where is it?
you need the headphones. Log in. You didn't have to log in. You could do it without logging in.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
What's my name? Yeah.
Wow.
How is the audio? Anyone? Please.
Oh, he came.
Why I don't have Wi-Fi? This is so frustrating.
And then with the bad weather, that
I can hear that.
makes things easier.
Alright, everybody say something. Not at the same time. Alright, Killer, say something, please.
your audio seems fine on the stream, so
Yeah, I know my audio would be fine. Hi, Nikki. Oh, Nikki could test it. Tell me something, Nikki. Let me know how everyone is sounding, please. Oh, she can't stay. Alright, okay. Thank you for stopping by. Please have fun at work, cause work is fun. All right, so
Actually, the person work is not fun.
you say okay then.
I
Okay, I
lied.
did say something. All right, say something, Jordan.
Jordan.
I aligned to viewers. So
Uh-huh.
Is it on YouTube?
No, I can't stream to YouTube anymore because I could lose my channel. So it's just on Twitch. Yeah.
Just get a different account. Tell you. Different name.
not stream on YouTube.
I can, but not simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, well, I was going to play it on YouTube on my phone, but
But it's hard to check who played it. It's so hard to check it.
it isn't. The Twitch isn't loaded on my laptop, so.
Heard on the life.
Stream at 60 maps that's already rocking these days.
I can't tell if that's good or bad. Killer, how everyone sounding to you on the
He
stream?
said good.
No, he said I am sounding good. But how are they sounding on the stream?
Hold on. I have to mute myself. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, we'll play some Zen, boy.
Why this stupid Wi-Fi? This is so frustrating. I can't even upload it to WhatsApp.
WhatsApp?
Yeah?
Oh, okay.
WhatsApp. Oh. I think Killer testing the volume. So, alright. You say something, Angel?
Hello. That is in the garden.
Vampire in the Garden was mediocre.
I didn't expect it to be amazing. I expected it to be enjoyable. Oh, no.
Yeah. Everybody sounds fine. I think I'm just a little too. I think it's because I'm speaking low.
Yeah, yours is a bit high pitched.
Alright.
But I think the volume's fine.
Alright, I hope it remains fine. Okay. Oh, you like my Dragon Ball Z t-shirt, by the way? I have to wear something anime every time. You know it. Oh no, you can't see it, Angel, because you're not on Twitch. Look. See that?
But as long as Vegeta's outfit, if it was anything else.
My broken up Saiyan armor. Of course, Vegeta is the best
I
killer.
wear an anime related thing too.
What's that?
I wear my Pokemon box.
Meanwhile, Vegeta gets bodied by Android 18. Vegeta gets bodied by an own self. Vegeta gets bodied by Beerus.
Was then.
Vegeta gets bodied by
That
Beerus.
was then.
That was
Vegeta gets bodied by Cell. Vegeta gets
That
bodied
was
by Frieza.
then. They could never touch Vegeta down. Maybe Beerus, but other than that, no one else.
And Jiren.
Jordan, I wouldn't have the disrespect, okay? I wouldn't have it.
It's not disrespect if it's facts though.
No.
If you to do is go find Taze, because I don't know what type of man she like.
what? Oh my god, look at this pretty
Alright. So let us begin. Alright? So we're starting off with most impactful anime. I'm gonna say beats, yes? Wow. Most impactful anime deaths. Alright? To us and the show itself. The characters in the show and to the viewers. Liz playing some koi fish nonsense.
Just no, I
So
finished.
she kinda distracted.
I just wanna breed this fish.
If we don't just have to do like the ones that everyone would know.
That's what I was asking.
I mean, it would make sense to do ones that people
You need to
know.
find at least a couple animes that everybody knows.
Yeah,
If not,
yeah.
It's not gonna be because I don't
They
know.
could, you could do both.
Because I don't know certain animes that you guys might know, vice versa. You know. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
But
why.
then we would be limited to the really mainstream stuff.
Maybe.
If It really depends. Just say a bunch of animes and see if people know them. You know.
Or maybe we could like show the anime.
No, well, I will show it on my Twitch, but Angel wouldn't be able to see it. All right, fine. I guess I will start. Cause I had to make a list with deaths, cause it was. Don't look at my list, cause it was too many. It was too many to remember. Too many.
What?
We should
What
have
are the
made a
questions on
list
people dying?
because now I have seen so many anime with so many characters dying and being sad, and now I just can't remember.
That's why I made a list for this. It was too much. It was too much.
What if
And-
somebody doesn't know the character on the list?
My hero sucks, by the way, pertaining to deaths, but moving along. My hero have no good deaths in that show. None.
Even when
It's so lame.
If it was my hero, I couldn't relate to that because I don't watch it. So
even when like actually important characters died, no sad.
Nobody cares about deaths in my hero because they don't kill anybody important. So it's bleh. It's nonsense. Alright.
Oh,
Alright, I'll start with Attack on Titan. When Eren mom died.
I've seen a bit of that. Not too much. I got bored of it, but I know certain things.
who died?
I mean, is it
When
this
Eren's mom
The
episode?
first
died.
episode, yeah.
Yeah, the first when she died, that was very impactful to him.
I mean, yeah, they got split in half and eaten like a Kit Kat. Like, I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Part of me feel like Eren knew that was going to happen.
Maybe. Not at
No,
the
well,
time.
not at the time. He didn't have his Titan.
Well, right,
before.
so that therefore it was impactful to him.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it was kind of impactful to me, but not so much. You know?
I would say
That's like the beginning part of like the episode. Like
Yeah.
that's almost as important as like Demon Slayer, where it's like his whole family gets murdered in the whole first episode. That's the
Yeah.
beginning, the first part, the start. Like, that's
I
where
think
it goes on.
that started his racism against the Titans.
We're not speaking about that, Angel. Okay? We're just trying to find out if his mom dying was impactful. And it
I
was.
think it was because, yeah, it showed
Yes.
right away in the anime that that's happened.
well, I personally think Eren mom death wasn't really that
You need
big
to talk
of a-
louder.
It wasn't really that big of a deal.
Why?
A man's mom got murdered by a Titan.
Yeah, why that was
And
that?
furthermore, that Titan happened to be the ex-wife. I
Well,
hope
no,
you
back
holding
then,
some
back
grudges.
then we didn't know that all of that, right? We just see
But-
anime. No, listen. We just see
Right.
anime protagonist parent die. I mean that.
Yeah, but he still wanted by it though.
Yeah.
That was
Okay,
impa-
check season 4 when
okay.
he went to talk to Raina, he asked Raina why my mother died. So he's still holding on to
No,
that.
well, again, like that's what I was saying.
Any-
Just from watching
any anime.
yeah.
That has anybody's main character that dies, main character that dies, it's a big part. It tells their story of like, what's part of it, why they're striving to do what they're doing in the show. Like that's a big part.
Yeah, but this happens so often that it kind of no longer emotional for the viewers. To a certain extent.
Yes, it's difficult for me to be emotional now for anime because maybe I just watch too much. you know?
Especially when it's a parent or a sibling or something that die, it just doesn't feel like it. For example, I think Owen that more impactful than anything else.
You only doing
I
one
would-
per episode of the series.
No.
It's probably not.
Hmm?
I'll admit, it's probably not the most impactful thing in the series. Like probably the deaths, as well as because like there's far more worse things to happen. But
Yeah.
I would say it's at least has to be one of the most impactful deaths in the show.
It was.
Mm. Yeah, especially within the story, yes.
Yes. Obviously, it's more impactful to him than us. Obviously.
No, but it has some that impactful in the story and to us. I bet it.
Yeah, but I was just speaking about this.
I mean, nobody can really forget that. Like, you know what I mean?
That's
I think
true.
it's going to impact the viewers no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, agree with
Introduce, like,
Riley.
the story, and
Its
for the
exposition
main
didn't change anything for the
character,
fans.
it is impactful, but then with all the other characters dying and you get to spend more time with them, and if their deaths are permanent, is like, no, it impactful to the main character, but it not as impactful to us.
Yes. Yes, especially this specific one. I didn't really care that much. But to him, it was, you know, extreme.
Well, like I said, and well, I personally think the most impactful death in Attack on Titan is
Erwin,
Owen, yeah?
he was the next person I had on the list. Erwin's death. Wait, everybody know who that is? Let me see if I can find him.
Oh,
One of the main characters, the blonde-haired guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Not Armin, huh?
I just
I have still only seen.
Not too big on that Attack on Titan, so I kind of fell off. Thought it was kind of boring after a while.
He was like the
Well, I
guy
want
in charge of the
anybody that
survey
did
corps.
Yeah, he right there on the screen. And Vanda, I agree with what you said, by the way.
I saw.
Okay.
I'm an agreeable person.
I'm an agreeable person. Is that honestly, it wasn't anything to me, but in the show, yes. Yes.
Owen, that was probably one of the most important deaths. In the show, within the world. But that scene itself, because it lasts for so long, you know, it would affect the readers. I mean, the readers.
The readers.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about manga. Yeah.
The
But-
most impactful that scene to me in the show was Levi Crew. When Levi Crew died in the forest.
When Annie killed them.
Yes.
what? Which
All.
He died in the van of-
Specifically, Petra.
Yeah.
Petra, when she gets stomped against the tree, that was kind
Nah.
of disgusting.
I just casualties. I don't find
That was
I didn't like
casualties.
them.
You didn't like
Because I didn't
them.
like them enough to care. It was too ignorant and hard-headed.
No,
You
that's,
find
that was the whole point of Levi team, you know.
I don't
that,
find so.
that none of them was really like conforming to like the soldier image. All of them was, you know, just some little ruffians that Levi pick up. Because Levi was
I
a
don't know.
little
That was
ruffian.
that was just crazy to me. And I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect it to happen. I guess it was Aaron's fault. He made a bad choice, as usual.
Well,
Everything in
when-
everything in
when-
that show is his
It
fault.
wasn't Aaron's fault.
It was
No,
Aaron's fault.
because in last season,
Because Levi leave him to make the decision. You be in charge. You be the captain. Either you go this way or you leave them behind to protect you. And he was like, okay, they have this. And then he went ahead. And clearly they didn't have it. Clearly.
No, he thought they did.
exactly, because he was ready to transform. Levi said, you know, if you want to go ahead, go ahead.
Right.
And man said, nah, I have my feet in order because that's what they're asking for, you know. He said,
No.
have faith in us, Aaron. Man said,
Alright, yeah, that's
cool."
true. I
Next
remember that.
Body the right shoe. That's him making no sense.
I remember that happening
He
for
didn't care
real.
about, you know.
can't
They
comment
can't
because
see
it's
the
like
thing.
secret.
They shoot all the time. They want to fight it. Nah, bro.
I remember that. I don't know. That was just, to me, I didn't expect that.
Yeah. I expected it. I knew there was something, but I don't know to see how bad it would I get before it happened.
Petra was the worst to get stomped against the tree. I can't even remember how the others died.
Nah, that man that was swinging like this, like a yo-yo
Like,
before. That man gave bad.
Alright. Well, moving along. Anybody else have anything before I say something? Or they could say something first.
We still talking about Attack on
Oh, wait,
Titan?
wait.
If you want.
I think when we bring up like an anime, if we have like characters that's in the same anime we will just say it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So what's the next anime or they wanna jump into? I have my list, but I'm given,
I
chances.
have what? Demon Slayer, Tanjiro's family, and Rengoku.
Rengoku,
I agree.
Yes. I agree with Rengoku.
Rengoku was more impactful to me.
Everything's like
Rengoku was more. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
I
lie.
think
They
It was
keep
more
bringing
fun.
back Tanjiro family though. When he was fighting Ryu, the spider demon in the end of season 1. family was there. When he was having the dream in the movie, family was there. And then when he was fighting Nezuko, family was also there. Like Tanjiro family always with him. So I gotta say,
That's
so
the
on the
same thing
vibe.
like Aaron's mom dying, basically.
No, that's
And
what.
I think do you wanna say this?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that was just like what I was saying earlier. If that's a anime character family, especially the protagonist, doesn't really unless it's something big like the Uchiha. Other than that, it doesn't really affect you emotionally that much because it comes to be like
Tanjiro wouldn't really be up there doing what he was doing if that never happened to his family.
yeah, but it comes to
So
be
I mean,
like the
have to-
norm, like just in or media in general, just like for example Batman.
You sure the reason why we don't care
But
as
yeah,
much is because we're older?
No, it's just the hearing that your family die.
To be heartless.
It's
I thought just
so
be heartless.
no, it's so common now.
I
that-
agree with what you're saying, Liz.
That it doesn't really be like Rengoku, extremely impactful. I find it way more impactful than his family.
Yeah,
like-
to me too.
So they are like that.
But without the
Makes
death of
sense.
his family, we wouldn't have a story. So
Yeah.
that is why the death of Tanjiro's
That's what
family.
I'm
No,
saying.
but
Yeah.
no, it impactful for the
You
story,
could
but
have
from like a
continued,
viewer.
like for just revenge or whatever, without the mother death, I believe. I believe like that's possible. Tanjiro though, I think family need to die for it to have a story.
Well, yeah. Demon Slayer wouldn't have happened if Tanjiro family didn't die. I mean, it would have been going on, but it wouldn't have been Tanjiro.
Tanjiro family
So
death
we're not
impactful to
influenced.
him more than us. Rengoku was more impactful to
I
me
find-
than them.
His family was more impactful to me than Rengoku because we actually spent like a whole episode with them and you get to know them. And even though you're basically figuring out that they're going to die,
My boy,
I wouldn't think that all of them might die or like it's just that how they actually built up. They gave us a full episode to bond with the characters instead of just putting in some flashbacks for a few minutes at a time.
Like
spanning,
One Piece,
15
right?
episodes.
Oh, Mama, shut up, please.
Yeah, go on.
So,
God.
since
Rengoku that had a big impact too.
Since they
It's like-
actually built it up and they put like how Tanjiro becomes the main like breadwinner and how much he cares for the family and how they live. I think that was more
No, but that's
because the way
mhm. No, yeah, you can continue.
Intro.
Rengoku
the first episode itself. Because I told on the first episode I was really interested in it and then later it became basic shonen trash. So I felt
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I think what you were saying how they get us to bond with the family and stuff in the first episode, that honestly feel kind of like cheap to me because like it's like they're forcing us to feel
It's a formula.
something. Yeah, they're forcing us to feel something for the death of the family. So yeah, look at this nice, perfect. Well, not perfect, but a really sweet, wholesome family. Yeah, that just make it even worse, even less impactful to me, because they they went through like Max say a formula to get you to
I'll
like
be honest,
them.
I didn't care when his family died.
Yeah, I
okay?
didn't-
But
I cared that
but-
his family died, but the
Yes,
death
I
itself,
care that his
I find that
family
so
did.
weird. That's the first episode. How do you not feel it?
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
I didn't.
I
I
didn't-
understand that
with
it pushing
me-
his story. And it is very sad to him and
Yeah.
who was his name? Muzan extremely evil for doing that. Because why would you do that? So evil. But I didn't really care.
it's so random. Like he just come in this random snowy village and just kill this one family.
Yeah.
You know why? You would understand why.
No, eventually.
no spoilers, please.
Eventually, we know why. But like
No, but
Everybody
watching it.
Like up to the thing though, no?
Well, I mean, like his family dying for me is, as you said, the same, but like how you see how he goes about with them, it hits more that you could see he does have a loving family. One of the problems with isekais is that often they have the protagonists, they just show like a 5 minute of them in the real world, and then they just go off and they don't show anything really about their life, about the family. And so, so you wouldn't get attached to them, like think they have to go back or anything, but that just makes it like really weird
You
and boring.
you ever see
Oh,
you ever see when Rengoku die, Angel? Cause I know you don't watch it, Demon Slayer. Like you watch
I
the
have
movie?
watched until the
You watch the movie?
uh,
Okay, just
I'm
just
assuming
checking.
Rengoku is the flame Hashira.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the reason
And
why
I was
that
sad.
I think the reason why that
But
wasn't as impactful to you is because you stopped caring about the show. I think you only cared at the beginning,
no,
and
no,
then
no.
later on it was like, nah.
I actually enjoyed the movie more than the first season. And I was sad when he died, but it felt so obvious that he was going to die that I got over it really quickly.
how cold-hearted much.
Yeah, I
Ren
didn't
Goku, that was like a
I
dog.
didn't get
Well,
over
because he
that.
was
Like this
going
is
to
what
die.
Tanjiro has to face in the future, right? Because that is upper rank demon level, and like the way he was, he nowhere near close to defeating one. To collect blood from them, gonna be a whole different challenge.
I agree with Jordan. Rengoku, that was
And then they have
so sad.
our next Hachira right after that, right? Then he had to live up to that reputation of how good Rengoku was. Like, you kind of had to, you can't go back. You can't see that epic fight in a movie and then be like, wow, this is Hashira level. And then you see our next Hashira come and like, wow, I wish he was Rengoku.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rengoku would have handled
I
this.
think if Tanjiro is qualified to be a Hashira, even if he's the weakest one, that is saying all of how screwed the humans in that world is.
No, it's how strong the demon is, how strong Muzan is. That is what you're supposed to be looking at.
I mean,
That,
if Tanjiro qualified as one of the captains,
I wish you could have said the
and
girl crying.
no,
it's kind of One Piece reference, I think, in this coming up.
Just
It's a kind of One Piece reference.
Rengoku death was the most
yes.
saddest, most recent saddest thing ever in my anime life. Like nothing compares to it at all. In terms of recent, no other anime. Rengoku is completely the saddest. And the whole how everything was.
Because, like, when you're fighting an upper rank now, you're fighting.
Hmm?
Oh, I just wanted to say something.
Anybody talk?
And
Oh,
so
no,
when
no,
you're
no,
fighting
I'm
an
not gonna-
Sorry?
Talking about death of a person in person.
Whoa, okay. What kind of poltergeist is that?
Wait, what? I didn't hear anything anyone said. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. I didn't hear anything from anyone. Sorry.
What was the poltergeist thing?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we just have a ghost.
No, I just asked what recent deaths in anime we have.
Well, I have a list here.
Recent.
Recent?
That's what she asked.
Recent anime.
Recent.
Let me make sure. I have 2. Well, 3. That's now, Yeah, I have 3. Yeah, just 3 in terms of recent. Right. And who I have is, well, he didn't stay dead. He didn't. But this specific scene was sad to me.
If
So,
somebody doesn't say that, that shouldn't count though.
well,
No, I mean,
it could count,
it's impactful to
Yeah.
you, but still.
It's
And
because
if
it.
it
Mhm.
makes you feel sad.
Yeah, so that is why I was still.
Okay,
cool.
does Kurama count as recent?
Actually, yes,
Well,
actually,
sometime
that
after that.
that is recent, but
Ranma is one.
I didn't care for that because I stopped caring about Naruto, so that's why.
I think.
Or the 90s.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think it's
Yeah.
stop caring about Naruto.
Yeah, he
I think it's because it happened in Boruto.
I guess that show is so much trash. I really don't care. Boruto,
But I'm
not
not a big Naruto fan
not
either.
Naruto, Boruto. I don't know.
It was impactful. I mean, I am not a Naruto fan, but it hurt me seeing it too.
Yeah.
So,
I only really think I think he would come back.
Well,
Nah.
well, who calling me?
I don't know. They need to end Boruto. That show shouldn't exist.
Yeah, like since it happened in Boruto, I just counted it as non-canon.
I agree with that.
anything happened in Naruto. Yeah, everything past him becoming Hokage, not canon.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I have for Naruto, I have the obvious with Jiraiya.
Whoa, why would you say one of the biggest one already? We could have saved that.
What?
We could have saved
We
it.
on Naruto. We on Naruto.
But we could have like work our way up. It has Zabuza and Haku and Kakashi dying.
Jiraiya for later.
What's that?
Said he could leave Jiraiya for later.
Well, right. No spoiler alerts.
Yeah, Jiraiya was on my.
What she come?
Well, I wasn't here. Sorry, I wasn't here.
It's for Naruto.
I wasn't here.
We could start. Okay, fine. We could start from the beginning of Naruto, which I remember is Zabuza
Zabuza
and
and
Haku. Yes, that was very sad for me.
Naruto parents.
I didn't care about her, but it is impactful to him.
Yeah. I think I care about Naruto parents' death from Naruto perspective. That didn't affect me, but I was like, oh no, this baby, they leave him.
This
and
baby.
Well, he was a baby, and you.
Yeah, it was just funny.
And then to top it off, knowing how the third Hokage completely failed at taking care of him, even though he promised that he would take care of him, it just wasn't good. Kakashi do more for Naruto than the third Hokage growing up. Because Kakashi used to drop food for him and then, even though he didn't know it was Kakashi.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is the aspect, like I don't care that his parents died,
Mm-hmm.
but him being an orphan and raising himself and just eating ramen alone every day and
Yeah.
drinking spoiled expired food. This is impactful.
Yeah, that was
And
sad.
it's trash.
That was so sad. Just from Naruto point of view. I didn't really care for the death and stuff.
Zabuza and Haku,
Yeah,
that was
and
more
it's-
impactful to me than that.
Yeah, and the thing is they show us the death and things so many times now that it kind of lose the meaning now. Especially since we know, like in Naruto, it have some form of a kind of afterlife too. So it's like it don't really mean much now. It just sucks
What
on
is
Naruto.
afterlife like?
I don't.
Let us go to the Bleach world.
No, it,
So society.
they have some kind of limbo,
I
clearly.
would stop because them is just like the people in Black Clover, they are racist towards the people that stay there.
So society is so corrupted.
I mean, isn't everyone corrupted? The Leaf Village corrupted too.
But
Okay.
that's different. So society is the afterlife.
Yeah.
And in
I
the
mean,
afterlife,
afterlife is corrupted,
unless
I
you
will
are
never know.
lucky to be born into to the the higher ranks things,
Okay.
you are just screwed until you get back
Exactly.
born into the world. It is
Exactly.
so corrupted because of certain people.
Yeah.
You want
No
that,
argument.
instead of going for Quincy Jesus.
Quincy Jesus. Who else died? Who else died in Naruto?
Pain.
Obito.
Yeah, Obito.
No, but
Yeah.
with Haku and Zabuza,
Yeah.
I think they are still the most impactful
Pain.
death for me in the whole Naruto
Nagato.
series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think that not even homeboy that affect me as much as Haku and Zabuza. It was like eye opening and everything.
Well, this is when I first kind of started to watch anime. When I learned what anime was, this is when I kind of. This was my start, actually. Yeah, Jordan, you said Pain and Nagato.
I said Pain.
Nagato one was sad.
Yeah,
Pain,
Nagato one was real sad.
I didn't really care for Pain dying.
You talking about Yahiko?
Yeah.
His original death.
Wait,
The
oh no,
Pain that
Yahiko I meant. My bad.
Yahiko original death where
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
him
no, no.
where that man kill him. Yeah, that was actually real sad.
That was sad. The other forms dying, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Mid.
Look at that, come up right.
Actually below mid.
Yeah, that was extremely sad.
That is only Yahiko's death. I don't really care about the others.
Actually, no, you know what was sad too? Conan death.
Conan. I didn't like Conan at all.
No, but
Conan.
like Conan was supposed Conan. No, like just think about it. Like
Paper
from
girl with the paper powers or whatever.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
survived.
Yeah.
yeah, think about it from her perspective. That was real sad. And then he come and kill her.
I really didn't care about
That
her,
was
honestly.
really no, but it was sad.
I understand what you're saying, yes. I
I'm
would
not
be
saying-
sad if I
I'm not-
was her, yes.
I'm not saying it's the most impactful death, but like after like knowing the story and thing, and after spending so long on them, the pain arc and all of that, seeing the flashback and you know how they grow up and all them thing, and the bond with each other, the three of them, and then just Conan just dying just like that, like after she had nothing left in her. And then
I
she
hear
just
what you're saying,
died.
but that's
that
okay.
Was, that was pretty sad, in my opinion.
I think she still wanted to live.
Yeah, she wanted to live. This was like her chance to like start over a new life. She don't have to fight if she don't want to, because you know Yahiko and Nagato born already. But
She and Zetsu, I hate. The others I like. In
I
Akatsuki,
hate Zetsu.
I hate Zetsu and I hate Conan. I
I
like
like-
everyone else. Everyone else I
White
like.
Zetsu.
They're just, I don't know, that's
I
okay.
don't like Deidara.
They're cool.
Nah, he's too annoying.
You know why I like him? I hear what you're saying, but you know,
Fans are so annoying.
that is why I like him. Because it was so unique to me. Somebody with hands, the mouth in the hands and they're making bombs. I never
Yes.
like see a power like
Said
that.
his fans.
No, I say hands.
No, she said his fans.
Oh, his fans. He have fans?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
He has a
Then
lot
Then
of
use our
Oh
fans?
yeah.
Not like that. I just find he
Yeah,
was
but-
unique. I like to see unique things, something new, and that was new to me. So that was cool. Hidan is my favorite member though, surprisingly, and I know.
Fans were the better version. I think in DC has a vampire type of character with like suckers on his hands that
That's-
is taking blood.
That is Morbius
I
from
was there.
Spider-Man.
Yeah. And that is really gross to look at.
Mm.
The cooler version of that with the hands.
I mean, Skna as well.
What happened to him?
He have.
Oh yeah,
hand
that's true. He have hand mounts.
He have a chest mouth too, just like Deidara.
Well, they steal everything from Naruto, so that's why.
Yeah. Actually, saw a fan
Oh,
art.
and it's from Jutsu.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
steal
saw-
everything from Naruto.
I saw a fan art.
This is Naruto from a whole set. That's
No, well,
that
that's
is a big one. Especially with Kakashi.
if all you can remember when I was saying I don't find Gojo to be attractive and whatever. I was like, jujitsu, it's like some shonen anime have like a checklist, and it was like jujitsu just went through the checklist to make sure they have everything.
That is the same thing that I think they just formulate the whole show. It
Yeah.
is so calculated.
That's not to say that I don't enjoy some things in jujitsu. Like it has a lot of things in jujitsu I enjoy, and a lot of the characters I actually like. Like I would always like Nanami. But
Okay, ladies, we're coming off at the point. Okay,
Yes.
we're not speaking about jiu-jitsu, and yes, I agree with everything all you're
So
saying.
that's Nami come up though.
Speaking of the
Like the
Jujutsu Kaisen,
Japanese
his
language.
grandfather's death. His grandfather's death is kind of impactful. You know?
Somebody die in jiu-jitsu?
you, Yuchi grandfather,
I don't even know.
that's what started.
The first episode, his grandfather died.
I think
I
they
don't
should
know, right?
have
Let me see.
spent more
He said his
time.
grandfather.
Please like have some
Didn't he just go in a coma or something?
flashbacks with his grandfather.
No, he died. Man said coma.
What's his
I don't
name?
remember that. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about.
You know,
He said his grandfather.
Like a
Didn't he
person
go in a
he
coma?
told.
He's dead.
yeah, he died in the first episode.
I
And he
so
promised
lost.
him-
Exactly.
I so lost right now.
Wow.
You remember?
His grandfather was in the hospital.
His
Yeah.
grandfather is the
Him
reason
to
he
not
have
care
this
on the
hero
hospital
complex.
line.
Who is this guy? I never even see this person before.
His grandfather is the reason he's so annoying.
No, I remember I don't like jiu-jitsu as much as well, you know. I really don't.
Don't worry, you're not alone in stage. I don't know what I don't even know what that.
Yeah.
No, but his grandfather should have been more impactful to him and his story, but they just gave him like 5 minutes of time, screen time, and then after that, even though whoever his like reason for being like he is because of his grandfather, they never spend any time of him actually thinking about his grandfather
Yeah.
or like showing flashbacks with the grandfather. So it feels so like the man that raised you, take care of you, die, and you just forget about him.
Yeah.
For real, because look, I don't even
It
remember.
was like we were sad for like 2 seconds, and then it's like, okay, that happened. Now on to Gojo.
Oh, it was sad for that?
No, him.
So,
Oh, him.
It
Oh.
impacted to him.
Yeah.
Because I teach him to not take life and to always save as much people as he could.
Yeah, that's what saying his
but-
grandfathers were
but-
give him the sickening hero complex.
So basically, it's the same thing, like Aaron's mom dying.
Yeah, he don't even think about his grandfather now.
Yes.
it was
Not as much as he should.
Lad.
Not as much as he should.
Yeah.
Like you would think that the person who raised you since you was a baby, after they die, because not much time passing in the jiu-jitsu world since the grandfather died to now. You would think that he would still be, thinking, not like hung up on it, like depressed about it all the time, but thinking.
Like every now and then,
Yeah.
just thinking.
Yeah. It's like, okay, that happened. Gojo.
I can't really give much input because I really can't remember. I didn't even know somebody died in jiu-jitsu.
I mean, later on, many people die.
Important.
Again,
Oh, yeah,
later on, important people
Yeah,
die.
okay.
I would have gave for him.
I don't give that. I find that was funny, to be honest. I
That-
find that was more funny.
I didn't expect them to
I
die.
thought it was so gross.
The way how they just baited it so hard. It was like, yes, we're gonna be best friends. They're gonna be one of us, and then nah.
Yeah, no. I didn't
Gotta take
expect.
a L.
I didn't expect it
It
to
was-
die like that. Though.
I thought it was so obvious he was going to die, so I just didn't.
What's his
care.
name?
I can't remember.
We're talking about the
This
student,
boy,
right?
This boy, yeah, that boy right.
Okay.
Yeah, the
okay.
student guy with the long hair and blue.
Right.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Did you do that met with the patchwork demon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only that I truly care about in Jiu-Jitsu didn't happen in the anime as yet, so I'm not really going to talk about it.
I don't think I would care about
Yeah.
any deaths in this.
We don't talk about that.
Ever.
We don't talk about it. Mark, we don't talk about it.
I wouldn't care, I wouldn't.
We just pretend it never happened.
That is all for jiu-jitsu? Because I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't see the movie yet. I don't know if anybody
I don't think any of us did.
No, well, the only person who
I'll
died,
wait to see the movie in theaters.
the only obvious that is my boy, and well, I don't know.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I don't want you to say it because I don't want no spoilers.
Yeah, well, no, I already told you about it though, but
I
feel
wouldn't
like
know.
a
Already
spoiler.
discussed it, so
I already told you about that boy.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. All right.
You mean? I already told you about
I don't know who that is.
it.
But
I just literally always talk about him, but okay.
it's because I don't even know the character's name in these shows in Jujutsu. I know Itadori, and that's it. And Sukuna, and that's it. I don't know anybody else's name.
Because a savage.
I know what they
Gojo.
look like. And
You don't know
Gojo.
Gojo.
Yes, Gojo.
You don't know Nobara?
No.
Nah,
No.
he don't know those.
No.
He don't know their
My-
names.
Nope.
I don't know any of the
Nanami?
names.
Nope.
Bro.
I don't know anybody you're talking about. I know what it does look like, but the names.
You must know Panda. You must know Panda.
Yes.
You know Panda.
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 I didn't know his name was Panda though.
His name is Panda.
I didn't know that.
I think Panda might be my favorite character in that.
Nah. It's mustard leaf.
Yeah,
I
Toge.
know one-
I like Inumaki the most out
He
of all
talks,
these.
and anytime he said something, people just died. Like he'd be like bendo leaves or something like that, and then people started falling. What's his name? A little kid.
You're talking about Mouth Boy.
Yes, Inumaki.
Yeah, he has a mouth on him, and then he says things, and then people start flying away or something.
Yeah, that's the whole gimmick for their clan, but he could only say it to people weaker than him. Because if he tried to tell somebody as strong
Oh.
as Sukuna to die, he would die. It would backfire onto him.
That is a.
Not always
a
the
cool
more
thing.
impactful the word is the harder. it
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
I think we just
Well-
need to die to be more strained on himself.
I actually like
Then
that.
telling somebody to like
Yeah,
fall
yeah,
asleep
no,
or
it have-
something.
It have real cool things in
but
Jujutsu.
if you
That's one of the main
fight in
characters that have
somebody,
it.
right, and it backfires on you as the stronger entity, to your advantage, right? Use it. If you know you're going to you, then you could say something to, like to run away or be better or something.
Oh yeah, well he did do run away already. And I show you to know stronger than him. So.
Of course, he's the star. Or he have to be stronger than everyone. Stupid fool.
Right. So
She real cool, amazing. Actually,
I sure
but we're not
Itadori
talking
had
about
everybody powers. Just like Ichigo. I sure he full of powers. Nonsense. I hate them.
Dory reminds me of Ichigo the most.
I don't know what is your problem with overpowered main characters.
The ridiculous.
It to a certain extent is not
I
funny.
find it so funny. I find it so funny. Like Cautious Hero was so funny. It's basically an overpowered main character that's just very cautious about everything.
Yes, that sound like it would be funny, yes.
Oh, I saw a review of that already.
It sound like it
It's
would be
similar.
funny. But overall, no, I don't like them.
As the one and they had to go and slay the dragon and thing.
I think that was one episode.
Yeah,
They had,
yeah,
it's basically the Demon Lord kind of thing.
yeah.
The
No.
12 episode.
Alright,
It was real good.
moving
So
along.
like Konosuba with
sorry.
Yes.
Overlord was.
Yes. With
Yeah,
Overlord.
that on my to watch list. I'm not going to. I'm not in a rush to watch it, but it there.
What show?
It was the
Cautious hero.
Cautious Hero.
Alright.
It was a reaction that made me want to watch it because it's just very funny. So
Yeah, it's a reaction, so well, a review more or less.
it's real. It was. Give it an 8 or 9 out of 10.
Huh.
Funny.
I wouldn't give it so much, but
Now he's saving comedy.
Anyone seen
still
Fruits.
comedy, yeah. But cool.
What you said, Angel?
that anyone seen Fruit Basket?
Yes, I give up on Fruit Basket. I never watched it last season, but you wouldn't like that, Mark.
No, I pretty sure it's just you and Angel know what they just said.
I give up on Fruit Basket. I rather watch something
I
like
think it was.
I rather watch something like Kami-sama, Asobo, whatever it is, the one with Tomoe and Nanami. I rather watch that. It's a romance thing.
What?
It had some deaths.
Oh, okay,
Also,
okay.
it is where the main character is so creepily cheery, even though her mother just died.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they just
And
do that to make her likable.
to to make her to make
That's
her
her
one of
parents.
those characters that even though she faced the worst of the world, she will still face it with a smile on her face and be cheery. And this is how you are supposed to be. You are not supposed to feel sadness or anything. Then if you hurt your main love interest or his family, you can only feel guilt then. You can only feel sad then.
I have nothing to say because I have no idea what this is.
You know you watching the prelude.
Exactly.
That is the story of the main character parents.
I don't care what I see. I would never watch this, but I have no input. But I'll listen in. If it's deaths, then yeah, go on.
It's just like the deaths was supposed to be impactful, but it feels so flat. Because the main character is basically raised by a single mother, was actually a really good parent, and when she dies, she basically takes like 5 minutes to mourn she died, and then she over it.
Like Itadori.
Yeah.
Alright.
I did not like the I did not like the anime, but I do know the manga ending.
Yeah. That was like a big
Kind of
thing.
makes no sense.
No, I think in the end she get married to the cat boy and they have children and
Yeah.
yeah.
And then it turns out like the rat boy, that's how he saw her more as family, and it was so weird.
Yeah. They just kind of kill it off.
Uh,
They
and
just
the
kind of
dragon actually female.
yeah. They just kind of like
Oh, she see those slaps.
they just kind of try to tie it to make it neat and nice and everybody have a happy ending, even though not many people should have happy endings in Progressive.
Yeah. I think she was Toru. She was a bad main character.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
She was. The whole thing was being happy.
Alright. I have nothing to say. I can't say anything.
Zero things to say about what I'm talking about. So, alright.
Okay, I'll pick a more common anime.
Koro Sensei in Assassination Classroom.
Yeah, that was
I
impactful.
I haven't seen out season 2 fully, and I got spoiled on that, and then I haven't watched it because I don't know who Sensei died.
Well, that was basically
I
the
thought
whole
it
point of it, Cool.
Yeah, but like, yeah, that is how they're gonna do it. Will they actually try to care before they have to do it? Will something happen to them, you know?
No,
And the
that
whole thing
Oh,
was
I
up
see.
and it was so sad and
supposed to
depressing.
die.
Right.
Oh,
This is
he
also
died?
died, but
Yeah,
they
that was the whole
make
point of the
story.
show.
Oh,
I
for them to
wasn't
kill him.
expecting
Yeah,
to
for them to be
I
actually
was
killing
die.
enough
expecting such
assassins to kill
a
him.
glorious, like, big shebang, not that tear-jerking moment.
Which
Like,
was sad because, we grew to love him. And they didn't want to kill him because they like him.
Okay. Once again, I can't say anything, but I will just listen. Never watched it,
Yes.
and I never will.
Are there any other deaths?
I have
I didn't say everybody cry make you want to cry. They do this thing where, like, at the beginning of class, you would take a role on everybody, and then when it's time, you end up taking your role for the final time. It's so sad and depressing.
Okay, I understand.
I could say on it because I still can't watch it.
Yeah, you and me both. I can't watch it for different reasons. Because I don't like it, but
Oh,
moving backwards, okay? Because I finally jump off of Naruto and it still had
sort of people.
It had Asuma.
Asuma. Oh yes,
Asuma.
yes.
Shikamaru and them
Shikam-
teacher.
Naruto. Yeah.
Oh, and Naruto, so I don't know what that is.
Oh, whoa.
Asuma is the third Hokage's son, and Shikamaru's sensei.
Well, I think you know who Shikamaru
Oh,
is.
look, what the guy with the blade that is having photo and thing, chakra thing.
Yeah.
And so he blades like this.
And with the cigarettes.
By
Yeah.
the time I was reaching out to the end, I forget he was even a thing, and I didn't even realize he did dead. So,
Like, cause you watch it bad, maybe, and your video stick.
yeah,
By the way,
I didn't even.
Jordan, your
Video stick,
yeah,
is it?
your video stick. To me,
I forget it was a character for years.
Exactly.
honestly,
I don't even remember the game and I was it because he had some cool stuff.
I wanted them to die. Honestly, I wanted Asuma to die. I wanted all of them to die except Shikamaru.
Because
Because
Naruto, and I remember nobody actually cared for Neji that. Alright, Neji died.
excuse you, I did, but in the show, no, they didn't.
Wow.
They didn't.
People
finish
actually
it.
cared for Neji's death, though, from what I remember.
I cared a lot because I don't like it.
Neji, that feels so rushed, like a last minute decision.
It was rushed.
That's why nobody really just talk about it.
I get no
Nobody really care about
grandchildren without Neji death.
it. He ain't get no.
Man say, hey, we're not one fight for Neji.
And that's why I don't like Hinata, is because she who caused him to die. That is the only reason I don't like Hinata. Yeah, because she wanna be stupid.
At all.
She wanna go and fight or save Naruto or some nonsense. How you doing that, woman? How? And then when she was going to die, then Neji step in front. It's her fault. It's her fault that Neji died. It's her fault.
Is he not
I
a
couldn't
little
hear.
Sakura? Because
No.
she actually caused Neji death. Sakura
Okay.
didn't cause anyone to die.
It's like a sin.
Unpopular
I
opinion,
don't know.
I personally don't think Sakura useless, especially coming down to the end.
She is not useless.
I
She
think-
is just not as useful as
Of
Naruto
course,
and
nobody
Sasuke.
could be as useful as Naruto and Sasuke.
Yeah, but she not useless.
But Sakura is amazing from ever since Tsunade first started teaching her. Sakura was an amazing medical ninja. She always had the answer. She
Yes,
saved
that
Gaara.
is her usefulness. Medic.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
But
But
combat, it really lacks in that.
I
that
think
is
Sakura isn't useless, as you said, how when she begin to train with Tsunade, becomes
Yeah.
useful. But the bad thing is, they don't spend time on showing how she is useful.
yeah, and even when they do, people find that aspect of the story to be boring.
As
Well, yeah.
like she is a supporting character.
The show is called Naruto.
Yeah, but for Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura.
She's a medical ninja, going and see her fighting all the time, but they
Yeah.
could have spent more time showing how she training, how she's saving lives and
And-
coming up with new cures and building the hospital.
Yeah,
All
but
that
nobody
they did not do.
nobody would care about
Yeah.
that.
And the thing is though, like even before she started
So the
training
men
with
would people
Tsunade,
that
right?
responsibility.
Nobody would care.
Yeah, nobody
People
cares.
attention.
Like even before she started training with Tsunade, right? Sakura was able to like do like little mild genjutsu, and she could break out of genjutsu and stuff. That was something Kakashi was teaching her. Like notice when they was doing the belting. So like that was something Naruto, not even Sasuke could have do them kind of things so well.
Better chakra control before
Yeah.
even Sasuke.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody cares. Sorry, but I agree with everything all you're saying. But unfortunately, they just make females lame in shows. That's just the truth.
Not all the time.
Naruto.
Most of the time, Bleach the lame, Naruto the lame, Dragon Ball the lame. What other anime you have? Demon Slayer the lame.
Which brings
My
me
And-
actually faster.
Wait,
Now,
wait,
I'm Nezuko,
wait. But when I say lame, of course they are cool in their own way, but compared
Well,
to
no,
people,
they would never
you
be
wouldn't
the protagonist.
care
They would never
as
be
much
on
for
that
them.
level. They
You
would
wouldn't,
never be on that level.
Yeah, for Nezuko-chan, very much.
Yeah, Nezuko.
Yeah.
It's
right?
the girl from Seven Deadly Sins who's in love with the demon girl, the guy there. What's his name?
Elizabeth?
Yeah, like there's enough important girls in the show. The
Elizabeth.
animes and stuff.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth is not cool. Olia, come on. Behave. Behave. Come on.
In the last season, she is very cool.
No, she wasn't.
Matching memory.
No, she was.
Very cool.
Oh no, when I say
Yes,
no,
matching
wait.
memory.
When I say not cool, I saying we would not care for them as
He
much
co-
as the
no,
other
what he
characters,
doing
as
is
the main
compare
characters.
them to
can't
the
see
main
Elizabeth when I find out
characters.
she backstory. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
care for
I
Elizabeth
yes,
more than
What are you talking about?
you care for Elizabeth more than the other characters in the show than Escanor
Elizabeth-
and
I feel like
yeah.
the way Seven Deadly Sins is,
Yes.
they do
Something wrong with you.
They do make it seem like Meliodas.
What how long it take me to get a backstory and Escanor? I couldn't care by the time I get it.
well, I was just calling names, eh? You care more about it than all the characters. So that's your
No,
favorite.
yeah.
That's your favorite character.
Yeah.
All right.
Second favorite, Meliodas. Still favorite. Second
Oh,
favorite.
all right. All right then. All right then. All right. That's the point I'm trying to make. That doesn't make them to be the most likable.
Female. Female. If you talk about females, then yes. Above everybody else, yes.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you say.
Yeah, if you talk about the females, right? Remember, talking about female characters in other animes and make them so and so. Yes, I put she above everybody else.
Putting who against everybody else?
Putting Elizabeth above everybody else in Seven of the Sons.
Nah, she's not above everybody else, but she's just as good.
Nah, Jordan, you're crazy.
You
She's
know,
not above
maybe
Meliodas.
but
She's
I
not
still
above
put
Mach.
she up.
She's not above.
Thank you, killer.
She's not above.
Thank you.
She's sick. I agree with you. Whoever I agree with Elizabeth is really sick, but she's not.
That's the point I'm trying to make. Dan, that's how they just purposely make the female characters.
No, well, right,
But
because
she
the
is
female
really
is not the main
important though.
focus.
Like Elizabeth is really, really important.
Yes, just like
Probably even a little
Sakura.
more important than On, if you think about it.
Just
Probably
like
not the
Sakura.
fan favorite, but she's really important to the story, especially with Meliodas.
Yes, just like Sakura and all the others. But you would never like them as much. They would never be above the others. Never.
In likability.
In
That's because
likability.
people prefer On and Escanor and Meliodas.
That's right. And I talking about basically every anime. Okay, that's just
Yeah,
that's what others
I
do.
agree with what you're saying. That
I
they
don't-
don't ever.
I don't like it. I don't like it, but that's just how it is.
Yeah.
Not all the time. There is some where some the girls shine out more. I'm telling you.
But I find one of the anime that do it really good is
But you didn't see Valkyrie, did you?
is Fairy Tail.
I did.
Find a lot of the females in Fairy Tail
You see
is
Valkyrie?
very likable. They outshine the boys a lot.
Yes,
You see
and
more-
fairy tale have cool females. Yes, Erza is one of the top. But
It's one of
Um,
the best characters overall.
you're talking
Love
about the
is
ghost
War.
show, right? The Jordan.
The Ghost? No.
Oh well, nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Love is War. I put in Kaguya above everybody else.
No idea what you're talking about.
I saw some stuff for that and I didn't like it.
Lolita and Maka Rel, the female.
Yes, for Solita.
Yes, she is. I think she's the best.
Oh.
Is she?
She's supposed to be the best.
And she
Then she Half-Blood
Dropped
Princess,
out.
whatever they call it.
Half Blood Princess, what's that?
What else was this show called, man? You guys remember Inuyasha?
Inuyasha?
Diary too.
Yeah, but they had like their daughters are running things.
Ahimi.
Oh yeah,
but
I don't watch
Oh,
that.
yeah, Shahime.
I'm watching that, no.
I started watching it with Liz and then I stopped. I don't like it.
I know that.
I will
watched it for the
do
second
Inuyasha
time,
respect
but it
and
was
leave it at
bad.
that. I will do Inuyasha respect and leave it right there. When Inuyasha end at 167, I'll leave it right there.
I agree.
Because if so the twins, their parents are Shoshoguru and Ren, and Ren is basically he is like a bored adopted child.
I cool on that show. It's okay.
I think it would be more important to you if you had watched the original Inuyasha.
Nah, cause I'd have treated
Yeah.
just like birds.
Yeah, I've watched the original. That's
Well, I mean, I watched the original.
Well,
okay.
Inuyasha is what make me watch anime, so.
I like Inuyasha. What I saw, I never see as much as you all, but it's a good show.
See it.
But
See it, like Saturday night
the
on,
continuation now.
I think maybe they just take too long.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
And I am grateful for Inuyasha for introducing me to Sword Art Online.
Who died and saw that, Jordan? Let me hear. What deaths it have there?
The Kirito's first guild.
What you enjoy laughing?
And he's still haunted by that even in season 4 or season 5.
What's her name? Let me find it.
Let's see,
The Black Cat. The first guild he was in that get into the trap room and they ended up dying. And that's why he never in a guild after that.
But trap room.
Until the Knights of the Blood Oaths when he lost to the captain. Because that was a cheat. Yeah, the cheat, so I don't really consider that a loss.
I just laughing because I still only see the average version and it was so funny. Like you can see he take it on even in the average version. But still.
I can't remember.
Sachi was the guild name. Sachi was the guild name.
Tachi?
Hachi?
Sachi. I think it's S-A-C-H-I. Sachi.
She.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but she looks so nice.
Oh,
And they
no.
kill her? Oh, poor thing.
Oh, and brought up Itachi's
Yeah,
death.
because they wanted to score some goal because it's getting an old place or something, right? And then they ended up walking into a trap room and they could not leave. And then he was the only one to survive because, you know, he was overleveled. Everybody else was overleveled and they died. And
Okay.
that's why he's still haunted by it because if he didn't really tell them the truth, then he probably could have avoided it and all of them still be alive.
Alright, I understand.
And he's still haunted by that memory.
As survival skills and PTSD.
Yeah. Then you have Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! from
Yu-Gi-Oh?
season 3. Yes, his male friend. We loved him. That was his go-to guy. He also died.
I guess I'm spelling it wrong. I'm not finding it.
E
Oh, yeah.
U-G-E.
I find it.
Right. Is that? Very impactful.
He tried to heal him, like Naruto, heal guy foot.
Such a sad. It's a brutal. Tears shed. Telling you.
I don't know why your video is sticking, Jordan. I don't know. Alright, well. What you was gonna say, Angel? I heard Itachi.
So
No, I think she said, you heard me say Sachi and she said I said Tachi.
Oh,
the thing was Itachi, but also we did not talk about Itachi for Naruto. We
I purposely didn't mention Itachi. I purposely didn't mention Itachi.
okay, so we're talking about Itachi now. Let me get that.
I purposely didn't mention Itachi because
His death or his family's death?
So messed up.
his
And
death.
what he did to Sasuke.
Him killing his family was more sad to me than him dying.
Exactly.
Itachi is a whole thing on his own.
When he was standing up there over his parents crying before he killed them, that was sad.
Then he should not kill them.
He had to.
He did not have to. This is a whole thing. We will never get over it. And I still think Itachi went about it the shorter, easier route.
Easier? What about that was? I know what you mean. I'm just joking. But no. Who else was gonna do it?
Kill the dumb Danzoni to all racist people, elders.
You can't just kill
I
them.
really can't.
Kill the Tsurukage too. Keep
How?
nobody-
What? Then that would have been even worse disaster to them. You can't do that. This was the best option. You had to kill them. You didn't have to kill everyone, but
No. You know what would have made it good? If he killed he killed his family, right? After he killed them, he should have sneak back in sometime after, kill Hansel, kill the two elders, and just leave it as that.
Yeah, but then they would have hunt him down, and then they would have kill the. They would have hunt him down, kill him, and then they would have killed the Uchihas as well. So you just lose more people for no reason.
No, I was saying
Mm-hmm.
that he killed his family, right? He done kill his family.
Okay.
Sometime after, sneak back in, kill Gonzo, and kill the elders.
Maybe. I guess, yeah.
That would
I
have
don't
been
like how
okay for me.
the care for half of them, or less than half of them. They have like Shisui, then you have Rain. That's so much of that's not so much to care about. So much of that.
Who's
Because
Shisui?
our
Oh,
was
right.
not in time, it just filled with nets.
Just build with that's like it's hard for me to care about half more than half.
That's what does make a good show. Deaths. That's what we want to see.
No. Plot is what makes a show a good show.
What was that?
Plot is what
Plot?
makes a show.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Story time. I agree.
Top no jutsu don't work for me.
Well, no, you can't escape that.
I mean, yeah, come up with probably could.
Wait, what went
Like
away?
that somebody I
How
think
that
I can't
happened?
remember.
I know. He turned off because I guess that's why I turned off your video, right, Killer? Because it's not making sense.
Pardon me?
Your video off because it's not making sense.
No. Because my phone's charging. So I don't have a charger to like plug in like to make my phone stand up. So I just
Okay, just need to do some switching around. You know what was sad for me in Naruto? When they were young, fighting to get Sasuke back. When I thought Choji died and Neji died, that was real sad to me. Obviously they didn't, so it was like, yeah.
I don't remember that.
You don't
But
remember
in
that?
saying that, the phone guy, when he died, I felt kind of sad.
Who?
Phone guy that
Kimimaru.
Lee fought.
Kimimaru.
Oh, I don't know.
Kimimaru, right? Bone guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, that was sad. But the deaths I talking about was right before that. Well, they didn't die, but
Could have been that.
if it remained like that, then yeah, that would have been amazing. And then I would have never hated Hinata for killing Neji.
Would you have hated Sasuke then?
Probably, yeah. Probably. So I guess they know why they did that, because they want people to like Sasuke.
Pause.
I don't think they want people to like Sasuke or anyone other than Naruto. It's
guess.
only Naruto.
Not for me.
I like Sasuke.
I like Sasuke too, but the amount of character development and likeliness they put in to everyone else is so bad, except the only good ones are Naruto, Lee, and Kakashi.
Lee, I find Lee get very watered down in the ending. Coming down to, actually from Shippuden, he was lame. He was only cool when they were young. And then they just,
All of it was 12 of them or whatever, all of them after Shippuden just
yeah, that's true.
ignore.
That's true.
Yeah.
All of them, that's true. But before,
Had so much potential.
I agree. Naruto is a better show than Naruto Shippuden. The parents dying was not sad to me. The Inochika people, the grown-ups. when they died during the war, it had a big bomb explosion. Shikamaru father, Ino dad. Was that?
Didn't know they died.
For real?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Wow. One of the tail beasts shoot up thingy at them and kill them.
The whole thing until the girl's dad that blow people's minds and things.
Yeah, I don't know his name, but yeah, him. all of them died in that building.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like when the girl had it, had to translate the message to everybody.
Yeah.
In the war.
Yeah.
And then you see Shikamaru was crying out.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that part. Like, I saw Naruto really, well, Shippuden really broken up.
How could you not see that though?
I heard a tail beast bomb at a building, and they had a one last message sent out to everybody, and then all they hear was the explosion.
Yeah.
You didn't get to hear the message.
I did
And
not
they
see
died.
any of that.
You are a fake
I know
Naruto
that,
fan,
I don't
okay?
watch Naruto.
You are a fake Naruto fan,
Right.
Angel.
Fake Naruto fan. I didn't even watch Naruto, and I know that.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm a fake
I
fan.
saw
I don't watch
really-
Naruto, I just know things.
I saw it really broken up because, cable, we didn't have cable anymore.
Mark, we have an imposter among us.
I realize.
No, but what I was gonna say, the Jinchuriki is dead.
I didn't mention them because I don't care for none of them.
I don't.
I think they gave everyone like they split up. They either gave some of them like a few seconds, so like 2 episodes or something.
I didn't care for them.
Careless.
Yeah, I don't care for them at all.
I
mean,
remember
they're cool, you know, but I don't care
I
with them.
felt sad for them because they were being hunted down, and most of them were like teenagers.
Yeah.
They
It's
can
like,
have
it's just,
overpowered people hunted you just because your village chose to put a demon inside of you.
it's like,
I only like
it's just
Shikaku and
Naruto, not Naruto
Kuruma.
and the 8 Jinchurikis. You know?
I
That was actually game.
I remember it had one they actually focused on, and she had this bodyguard dude that would blow bubbles and fight with that.
Yeah.
That power is actually unique. Like they could have used that, like bring back people.
You mean
that
Slug
have
Boy?
that power, but it didn't.
He just turned into like the Slug Jinchuriki. I don't care for any of them.
The Jinchurikis?
Yeah, I don't care. I care about Gara and Shikaku and well, I guess Kuruma. I don't really care about the 8 tails. And I
Me
don't know.
too.
I just don't
I mean,
care.
it was cool. It was cool in the games and everything. Yeah, it was cool then. But then, like, yeah, maybe I don't really care for him. Azux.
And Son Goku, the monkey one. I only know him because that's Goku from Dragon Ball. That's his name. So
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what he- I remember his name.
No, the
Yeah,
actual
Son
monkey
Goku.
one name is
Naruto.
Son Goku.
Yes, the 4 tails or 5 tails is
Really?
named Goku.
yeah. I don't know the others at all. I don't know their names, to be
I
honest.
know
I like the
some
navy.
of them have a
I like the
armor
navy
thing with
design the
6
most.
wings or something. I know. I remember the
Yeah.
Cat is one of my favorites.
The two, yeah, that's what I was not saying.
Yeah,
The navy.
that's the 2 tails. Hidden Killer.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I can't remember anybody else. The pony one, when I look like a pony.
Yeah, that's the ninja. He is a ninja man that does turn into the.
And that's like
With
I think
a-
it's how
a
one like
red
blow-
hat.
kind of bubble, toxic bubbles or something like that.
That's what Angel was talking about.
Yeah, I don't remember what he looked like. So.
Utaka. Utaka. Ukata, I think is his name. Utakata. Ukata.
And the last one for Naruto is obviously Jiraiya. I can't think of anything else. Who else it had? And Jiraiya is, I guess, one of the biggest ones for Naruto. It is the biggest one for Naruto, and is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Jiraiya and Itachi.
up.
Nice one.
I'm not-
Kakashi dying was sad, you know.
But the fact that he came back,
Yeah, but he came
Yeah,
back.
but he came back soon. Oh,
But it was still something, you know. It was still sad. And he met his dad and blah blah. It was sad. But yes, Jiraiya one is obviously worse than Kakashi.
I feel like they finally gave Naruto a family member, and then they just took it away from him.
So they're just teasing him.
It's the same thing with Harry Potter. They finally gave him Sirius Black, his godfather, and then they just killed him.
I never watched Harry Potter, so I don't know.
Yeah, not a fan of it. It's too boring for me to stay and watch a whole movie, to be honest.
Liz is a big fan, but
Oh,
you know, she's not here right now. Sorry.
I cannot long and watch Harry Potter. It's so boring. Leaving halfway through is boring.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I okay on Harry
I
Potter.
tried. I tried multiple movies. Boring.
Wait, you guys talking about Harry Potter? What?
I never seen it. Jordan never seen it. Angel love it. Liz love it.
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
yeah.
When did that become an animation?
Well, I agree with what you're saying. I don't know why we're talking about Harry Potter.
No, I was just saying how when they finally gave Naruto Jiraiya like the closest thing to actual family for him, and they gave him a few years of that, and then they just killed him. The same thing with Harry Potter. They finally gave Harry the closest thing to family with Sirius Black, and then they killed him after a few years.
Hold on. Did you guys see Naruto dies?
What?
Naruto dies.
I could have sworn that's what I heard.
oh, Umberto,
No.
when
No, he didn't die.
Father figure died.
Jiraiya.
Father figure for the people died.
Oh.
I thought he knew something that we didn't know. But then again, he
No.
did die,
Yeah.
and Naruto will die. Right? And that makes sense for him to die?
I don't know.
I think he will.
When
Naruto.
Boruto?
Okay, true. Naruto, the ending of Naruto, they might just show that Naruto died. If they have it to the end of Naruto, they might just show that he gets old and he just had a peaceful death or something.
I don't think
He
Naruto
went
will
out
have a
in
peaceful
the
death.
glory.
Older. I don't think
His
Naruto
father
will
walk.
have a
Imagine his father just comes out of a white mist.
A white
Yeah.
miss.
Yeah, his
A
father
white
and his
miss.
mother.
Oh, I just appears with his mother right next to him. And then he walks up to them and the mother then just disappears. Satisfying ending.
Andrea will be there.
Yes, and then she with all of them. and-
Okay, sure, writers. Alright. I see you all. Alright.
This have all of them there. And then he just turns around with his Naruto smile. And then it fades out. And then he
Yeah.
checks.
The thumbs up.
Yeah, exactly. The smile with the thumbs up. And then it fades out and then believe it thumbs up. That would be a satisfying ending.
I wouldn't know because I wouldn't
I
watch
could go
it.
to Japan, pitch my ideas, get some money.
I would watch it if you make it, Jordan.
I only have one more death.
For Naruto.
Believe it.
That's
Let-
why I didn't say anything on it.
Oh, okay. I think that's all I have for Naruto. Uh-huh.
What animes do we have?
Has anyone ever seen Angel Beats?
No.
I heard the name
After
before.
watching Clannad, I wouldn't watch Angel Beats.
Can't tell us.
I said after watching Clannad, I wouldn't watch Angel Beats. Why would
After watching Angel Beats, I'm going to Clannad or nothing.
Why would I do that to myself? And is the same person who make both of them? No, thank you.
Oh, I did not know that.
Cause it's like a female thing where, animes they watching, we not watching.
Well,
No,
I
but,
have it here playing on the
You wouldn't
in
make
the
it as
corner.
like a slice of life. It's a slice of life.
No, like sit down and actually watch it. What they call
Oh,
it now?
It's
because
a real
you
emotional
see,
slice
like
of life where you
Angel Beats is a
all
mixture.
of them dead.
It's like shonen, like these kids having to escape from this like kind of school imprisonment thing, and whatever they could think of, if they could build the schematics for it, they could make it in the world. So like they could build whole weapons factory and stuff, and they have it underground in the school, trying to fight to defeat this one character who name is Angel, and they as a sort of a security guard to keep them in.
So you like the show
But then
because it have your name.
though, because I actually don't like the character Angel.
No, I just joking. I just joking.
Why you take too long to answer? You know, very suspicious.
No, because it has that, it has the fighting and all that, but it also
Why
has
is
the
happening to
romance
him?
in it.
Why he getting hit with a
I don't-
hammer? What? How didn't he die? Why he keep getting hit with a hammer right through? What is this a comedy? This is a
It's
comedy?
have comedy in it,
Yeah, comedy.
Oh.
No, but like the characters could die in it, but they would come back. They have to okay, can I spoil it? It has been out for like 10 years or so.
Oh, I don't have any problem. You need to ask the others.
yeah. I don't care.
Nah, I don't really. I think I'll watch it regardless.
Killer?
He definitely wouldn't watch it.
No.
Okay, so it turns out that they are all dead and they
Yeah,
are
they're
in the afterlife waiting to be reborn.
Oh.
Reincarnated.
Why you spoil it for me? I was gonna watch it. Oh, that kind of
Okay.
that kind of
Oh
interesting.
God, I was now on episode 1. My yeah, man, what's something shonen anime?
Yeah.
but
Back to
It
shonen.
starts off like shonen, it starts off like comedy, and then for the half of it you see how the characters die. And it is really sad because all of them die. The main cast, all of them die, sadly. And not just their death in the afterlife, you see how they died in real. The main character basically stabbed to death with a group of strangers in a
Double tap.
tree and trapped. It
Double tap.
It was sad.
I like what you're telling me. I like the story and thing, but I wouldn't watch it. But what you're telling me sound cool.
I still didn't like the main romance, so it's trash. And it came out of nowhere. The Thai romance was better.
Any other anime?
Yeah, I have.
I have one more, which is Bleach.
I don't have. Oh, I have one from Bleach.
As Ulquiorra.
Oh, that's not the one I have. But go on.
Yeah, I personally find.
All I could hear is. I don't know why she's so far back.
find his death was more impactful.
She's talking about Ulquiorra from Bleach.
Who?
I didn't
The
see
Batman from Bleach.
Yeah,
Black man.
Bat.
You-
It's the white dude with like the green and black.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that a Bowser, he kidnapped Orihime.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kidnap Orihime.
Oh damn! Okay, boy.
No. It wasn't.
Nah, Jordan. He real amazing, and his
Yeah.
death was extremely sad for real.
Yeah.
He's one of the
Ah.
best characters in that show.
I wanted him to die so bad that I was not
Why?
happy then.
I think probably because he in love with Orihime or something.
Oh, okay.
I just guessing.
Nah.
I just guessing.
He's one of them weebs.
Either he in love with Orihime or he hates Orihime.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you, the passion. Normally I doesn't recognize when somebody useless, but she just set a record for me, dude.
She said,
Totally useless.
Nah.
nah, she not useless.
More
She not
useful than
useless.
Sakura.
I put Sakura about she.
Yeah, Sakura is above.
Sakura above her, yeah.
Sakura is useful in world, just enough for that the fans could see.
I didn't care about the guy because he was so like about this thing about humans and all that. That I was like, you know what, you just need to dead. You just depressing and you know, you're
No, that's
negative
the
and
thing.
you're
That's the
negative.
thing. He don't
You couldn't
have.
understand human concept and all that. And I was just like, you just feeling like humans weak and we can't do this and can't do that. By the time human
Yeah, it
come
makes
here,
sense.
bankai you and go away.
You
Okay,
mean star power
Jordan's
him?
outrage is of human beings.
No, it makes sense that he
He was
don't
just like real
understand that
negative.
Urkiora don't understand. It makes sense.
I generally didn't like him.
Alright. But I agree with Liz. It was real sad when he died. Because I didn't want him to.
Yeah, I want with Ulquiorra. You see Ulquiorra and Grimjo, as well as
I like
Gin.
him more than him.
They are probably
Everybody.
and Haribel. They are probably my favorite characters in all of Bleach, you know. And Kensei.
No.
So I definitely didn't want
Is it
Ulquiorra to
Santa's
die.
daughter?
Adult, no, is wife material.
Of course, because he's a simp.
Oh,
bitch.
does he? Does he?
He's a
big
weeb
green hair
simp.
girl?
Yep.
So of course, he would like somebody like her.
Yeah, she's a body too.
Don't
Got
know
them
any
skills.
of them.
I only care about her when she turned her adult, as Jordan say. When she's small, she's very annoying, and I can't stand her.
Nell?
Yeah, Nell. Her voice so irritating. It's like Like, oh
I
my
like Nell
God.
in both forms.
Personalities when she is small and big.
I like her in both forms.
She's basically a child, so she would
Yeah.
act like a child.
Yeah, she's
know?
cute.
Oh,
So it does make sense,
think
but
that
I
was
just
it.
don't
think
like her.
because of the crack, yeah, she had a child personality.
Yeah, that's why.
a
That's
character.
why.
Overall, the Aranka is some of my favorite characters.
Oh, then Urkiora and his friend. What's his friend name? The big one?
Yami.
Yami. They are actually made from Vegeta and Nappa, right? Like how they came to I guess I say Earth to look for Ichigo is the same way as Nappa and Vegeta came for Goku. It's the same, like if you put it side by side and you see the similarities, you would understand. But you have to like know the two episodes, the two shows.
And one big and buff,
One
and
big-
one small, and
One big and buff.
I was so confused because I was thinking what dimension, what planet they coming from, and then I remember they was coming from some like the underworld society or something.
Yeah, Rikamundo.
I was thinking what planet they coming from, are they aliens and something?
They steal that same thing.
Now.
They steal the same thing. Like when it first came out, I remember that. People was showing all the similarities to Vegeta and Nappa. And I was
his
like,
eyes
oh.
green, like,
They just steal that specific part from Dragon Ball.
Oh, I can't say I don't know them at all.
You never watch Bleach?
I have watched Bleach, but it's the same with Naruto. I'm missing
Oh.
out pieces of it because cable, like,
I
we
could
don't
vote the
cable
imposter
time.
out, Mark.
Vote the imposter out.
Who do you think it is? Who do you think it is?
No, that's a valid reason that she didn't see it because of cable. So I don't have anything to say. If you had the opportunity to see it and didn't see it, well then yeah, you get voted out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I watched them as a child, so then, you know,
I relate to Bleach. I haven't really watched it.
who else is there in Bleach? I guess, like the main cast appearance.
I don't care.
Case one of their family is dead. Orihime, her parents are dead, her brother died.
Or he may have family. Whoa, I can't remember
Yeah, we
that.
spent,
Oh yeah, she better turn into a hollow
yeah.
yeah.
A hollow?
and Ichigo kill it. Yeah.
Really?
And the first
Yeah.
part of that, they showed how she was
It's
living
like,
alone and before she
Yeah,
tried
and
to
she
take
brother
care of
got
her.
mad. That's why he became a hollow because he thought she forgot him and was moving on.
Yeah.
That's why he became a hollow.
O-R-I-H-I-M-E.
I can't remember that. I can't remember.
I had a recap of what about the imposter just now.
I think it's
Chigo takes
because I
on
don't
his
care about her.
mother's death pretty hard. I
Wow.
think each kind of handles the mother's death well because it shows that the family still like cares about her, but they're trying to move on.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
reference her enough so that she isn't just one.
That's true.
Yeah.
I can't remember seeing this in a while. But to me, the biggest one, to me, not even the characters in the show, to me, but that's if he stayed dead, was Ichigo dying? When he fought Ulquiorra? And I guess all they wouldn't know, but Liz
Oh,
would
you mean
remember.
when he released the Black Zetsu?
The,
Zangetsu?
No.
Oh, Hollow Ichigo? Nothing?
yes, before that, like when he get a
Right.
hole in him,
When he get the hole in the chest.
yes. And then Urahime
Right.
was
One of my
crying out for
favorite-
him
one
and
of my
thing. That
favorite
was
fights.
impactful to me.
That was one of my favorite fights in Bleach. If not my favorite fight in Bleach, I think. The
Really?
whole sword whip and then it break
Okay.
the whole ground behind him.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Really clever. Yeah, that was so epic. That was the best.
It was. If he stayed dead, I would have loved the show. Cause you know the kill off a main character and all. You know I don't like main characters. I would have loved this show.
Main character.
Yeah, I'd have been like, excellent, best anime ever, excellent.
And it's writing.
No, somebody else would have come and kill them or whatever. But Ichigo dying at that point.
I was just skate all Dragon Balls are bringing after life after.
Now we don't need him to come back to life. The show would be better off without Ichigo. It wouldn't, but to me it would.
The tone of Bleach real changed from when it started to this whole society arc. It started being less comedic and more action adventure driven.
Hmm.
I
Bleach
think
had the
it's
feel.
focusing on a large cast and come down more to
At first it was just him chilling with the boys in school,
Yeah.
laughing with the big eye animations, and then it started to get more serious.
Right. Bleach started to feel like it grew up and it started off as a shonen,
Yeah.
but ended up as a seinen for like older audience.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feel like it grew with the viewers, that type of thing.
Alright.
for that go with the Soul King.
I reached that point.
Oh, poor Soul King.
I don't think you should.
It's-
I don't
it's
think you should
holding
spoil
the
anything. I don't think you should spoil anything.
I'm not going to say anything more. Just that the Soul King is the saddest one.
Even what he's looking like.
That is all I have for Bleach.
Anyone has any other anime?
I have a lot. Not a lot, like 3 more or something.
We spent a long talking about this one topic.
I have Maze Hughes from Full Metal
Full Metal,
Alchemist.
yes.
Maze.
Yes, extremely sad.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking.
Never what?
The funeral where the daughter was like, why they putting daddy in the ground? Equally as sad as the death itself. It was real sad.
Yeah.
What his name? Mustang
Actually-
reaction.
I didn't care for you.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. I feel like didn't have to die.
He didn't have to, but then we would have never get Envy dying so cool from Mustang. I
Yeah.
actually felt sorry when Envy died, honestly.
I wanted Mustang to do what he did, though.
I wanted it, but I kind of felt sad when Envy was dying. I think it's because I just like
I
villains
think-
more.
I think I felt more for Envy dying than him dying. Like I just didn't care for the character at all. That His son, yes, it was stage joking. It was stage joking that his daughter has to grow up without a father and all that. But I just didn't care for the character at all.
You know, I was happy. I was happy that nobody stopped Mustang from killing Envy. Like, no, stop. Thing. Q's wouldn't want you to do it, give in to
I think
vengeance.
the Gil didn't try? No? I can't
Hawkeye,
remember.
Lisa.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I just
Oh,
happy that he
I
get to
think
do it.
Full Metal Alchemist world it wouldn't fit to stop somebody from killing.
Especially if what look at what he was killing, basically a monster.
He is a monster, yeah.
It was sad. It was sad. That whole beast story type of thing. Not even beast, that was like an X story or something, but that little mini story was real sad.
I'll say two more, and I don't think Ole would know this one. Thor's from Vinland Saga. I don't think anybody watched that besides
You
me.
know, I was thinking
but,
about Thorfinn.
Seen it. Yes.
I was thinking about the name Thorfinn, and I was like, where are you Thorfinn?
Yeah, not Thorfinn. His
I think
dad.
with the Vikings and stuff.
Yeah.
And the one
Yeah.
little kid loses his dad to that one guy.
Yeah.
and whatever.
Yeah.
Thor's death was
Yeah, like all but
impactful
the arrows
because
in him or whatever.
yeah, that exact same thing.
Okay, yeah. I think I've seen a few. It's just the anime. I still have to finish it.
The anime, I like it. I find it's a good anime. I like it a lot, and
Real good.
I can't wait for season 2. But his death was impactful to the character because that is the whole point of the show. Him dying is the whole drive of the entire show.
Who is that?
Thor's, who with the arrows,
Yeah.
for his son to get revenge. So he basically went to live with the people that killed his father. And he growing up with them and, becoming a savage just like them. But meanwhile, he still want revenge on the person that killed his dad.
They took him after they won like a battle or something.
He didn't even win against the guy. The guy kind of got
Yeah,
him.
he killed himself.
Yeah, basically.
He killed him because they couldn't beat him.
I mean, the main character.
Uh-huh.
Like, you said he went to live with the people.
Yeah.
Kind of savages, right? Like, they took him after they won
They didn't take him.
a battle.
He didn't go away. And he just kind of stuck around because he want revenge. He just want revenge. And the crazy thing is, like, as time go along, he kind of grow a bond with the person who he want to kill.
Yeah.
Kind of. But he still want to kill him. And, well, I don't know if I should spoil it. It's out a while now. I guess I will because nobody say anything. He didn't even get the heat.
Don't spoil.
Don't?
Spoil.
Alright. Alright, my bad. But it's a good show. It's a really, really good show.
I know I've had the manga bookmark for years because the art and all that's simply beautiful. I just never got around to read it.
Well, you might as well wait long enough for all the episodes to come out and binge watch it. You wait this long.
It's sad.
Yeah, it is.
The whole show, is it just like a depression thing?
Nah, not the whole show, but the story is a sad story.
Okay.
And the next one that I have is, if it really did happen, Mob Psycho, where his parents die.
That didn't happen.
Where was his parents supposed to die?
When he like lose control and the house burn up and thing, his whole family burn up. Mob parents and his brother, but it didn't actually happen.
Yeah, if it did happen, that would have been crazy.
But it leave us on like a cliffhanger where we would think his
The
family died.
episode end right there where he saw his brother and his parents burnt up and the whole house and everything burned down. And well, you know the timer thing that does do the beep 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 beep.
For 100.
Is that the ending of season 1 or 2?
No, that's not ending. That is episode 8
Anybody see
in
Parasite?
season 2.
Oh,
But
what season?
Anybody see
Was
Parasite?
it still
Season
Parasite,
2.
yes.
exclusive?
Parasite was one of my favorite anime when it came out.
I never watched Parasite, but I know about
I-
You
it.
never watched Parasite?
I highly
Nah.
recommended Parasite to Mark when I met
Me?
him. But it was amazing.
It's on Netflix.
Parasite is like a perfect anime. You know? It like the
Yeah.
storytelling
Oh,
was
that's
really
it.
good. The pacing was really good. The ending was satisfying.
The
It was
death.
just good.
Yeah,
Which one?
I didn't really have any problems.
Like his
with
mother?
It was so unproblematic. It just was weird.
Yeah, you have to do this when you catch up on some of your enemies.
What's that?
You have to do this again when you catch up on some of your
As
Ah!
Parasite was so.
Parasite was amazing anime. It was amazing. And it was perfect. It was honestly nothing was wrong with it.
Besides, yeah, Parasite was so unproblematic. It was weird to find an anime that actually was good from start to finish.
And wasn't it's not really that
I don't really think another anime could really do a Parasite.
Did his parents die in it?
His mom, I believe.
Who is speaking about
Well,
Parasite?
Bizarre Adventures, anybody?
Yeah.
What he
the
said?
main
What was,
character,
what he was saying?
What was that, Killer?
Jojo?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I love JoJo.
I love
That's
you
all.
too.
All of them, even
see
the
all the parts?
Mario one.
JoJo have deaths in it?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
What?
Yo, Ethan, you need to go do this again when you catch up on all your enemies.
No. He actually watched JoJo recently. Yeah.
I love JoJo.
He watched all the JoJos
Oh, what going
recently.
on? What going on? Are you having problems?
You never?
I'm looking at right now.
Boy,
What?
in Golden Wing,
This whole time.
when the blind man got
Yeah.
killed. Not the
Well,
blind man.
only
The black
recently,
man.
only
I'm
till
supposed
now.
to say sorry.
I can't hear anything. I just see the boxes lighting up.
For who, Angel?
Hello.
She can't hear me, but everybody else can.
Yeah, I could hear
Red Durag.
him. I could hear him. I could hear him fine, actually.
I can't hear him at all.
Is that you can't hear him or he's talking too fast?
She can't hear, period.
Okay, so we could stay quiet and then talk for a little bit and listen.
Alright, say something, Killer. She wanna test you.
Everybody see all the parts for Jojo?
What happened to JoJo?
Has everybody seen all the
I
parts for
can't
Jojo?
hear his
Yeah,
voice at all.
I seen all, and I love all.
I've not seen the most recent one with the daughter, but I know it real cool.
From the deaths and that, you know people dying.
Well, I'm rewatching it right now as we speak.
Boy, Jojo had a real deaths. And then
Like, in the first
Iggy
part,
and
the
all
main
of them
character
there.
really dies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I love everything about JoJo. Honestly.
And then from the one with Giorno, we boy with the bob cut and
Mhm.
all of them like,
Yeah.
yeah, boy.
JoJo is amazing to
Yeah,
me.
Jojo amazing. Jojo amazing.
Jojo's amazing because, like, it's like
I
anything
haven't
can
seen
kind of
you
happen.
at all.
It's kind of weird, like, the stupidest thing something, like, all of a sudden, they have this, they can do this. Like, what?
I forget that even happened.
I feel like Jojo so
You and Jordan need to watch JoJo.
timeless. Jojo
I
so
could.
I don't know where to
Jojo's
start
very
with JoJo.
unique of an anime.
From the-
Don't get it twisted. It's very,
It seems
it's
like
very
there's
different.
so much to it.
you would think so, but
It isn't.
yeah, you would think so, but once you start watching it and think like it's just like how One Piece so intimidating for people to start watching it now. But once
I
you
saw the theatrics funny
yeah,
at first, but
once
that's
you
why I started
start.
watching it.
once you start, cars never
JoJo
return
real
to
amazing. Real amazing.
it. Him, remember?
Yeah, I
This
remember.
was the coolest death in my opinion. Cause it was so. This was the best part.
What's your favorite part in JoJo? Sure.
Favorite part? Oh, you
You
can
don't know
choose
the
that?
parts? Bro, you need to do
Oh, you mean
The one with Giorno.
you mean which
You're
season?
right, the Italian.
Which
Yeah.
season you mean?
Yeah, the one with Giorno was
Nah,
the best, in my opinion. Closely.
Actually,
Giorno Giovanna.
Yeah, closely followed by Golden Wing.
actually I agree. Golden Win would be
I
second
like that
and
one
Joanna
too,
is
but
first.
a lot of people that liked that one died.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Jojo real amazing. And this the new one going good too.
Jotaro and Dio when they first went.
Well Dio is the man. Dio, yeah.
Dio, everything about Jojo's anything remade.
Dio is one of the best characters
You
ever.
know?
You can't get better than Dio.
You can't.
No, but the one with Giorno really did do a good job being the first one without, well, not the first one, but you know, the first good one without the presence of Dio that still had a really good bad guy in the former Diavolo.
Oh, that one was really good.
Yeah. Like you would think that once
Diablo
they,
was a really good villain.
yeah, you would think that once they get rid of Dio, then no other villain could compare. But Diablo was very good. They do a really good job with that one.
Yeah, but then again, all that stuff still comes down to Dio. No matter how you look
Yeah,
at it,
yeah.
everything has to do with Dio.
No, but I like that though. That the fact that
Yeah.
Dio didn't just end Dio and then start over with somebody else. Like Dio connected.
Yeah. Because he's the best.
You look at him, you forget he died.
No, I remember. Alright, anybody have any more debts?
Up
Not
to me
for
from a
June.
camera kill.
We spent like
But
2 hours
that's like the
talking
whole-
about that.
the whole cast.
What show we speaking about?
It's on
Up
like
to me
this.
from a camera kill.
I never watched that.
Same.
I don't like that show, to be honest.
I don't like the art.
Mad.
The art style put me
Yeah.
off, and then the more I get to learn
Mad.
about it, the
Can't be
less I
watching
like
Jojo
it.
and talking about that art style. Nah. Refuse to believe that.
Yeah, Jojo better than that show by miles. Miles.
Morales even.
Miles Morales. Yeah. I mean,
when I
mhm.
Okay, somebody did
I
that
started a family and then I realized the whole thing of it, what it
Oh,
was going
okay,
to be,
yeah.
and I just dropped it because the rest, all the deaths, so obvious, and everyone, well, most of the characters just going and die, so it made no sense.
What are you talking about? I can't make a kill.
That should don't make sense to me. And it's like with the clothes and or some.
Yeah. No, it's just
Uh,
the one girl, with the clothes.
Oh, I thought there's a bunch of them. I didn't know
It's
just
just the
one.
one girl.
It's a whole crew.
With clothes, with the talking the alien clothes.
No,
What are you talking about?
I think it's just a.
I
It's-
don't know
It's
Kill-
just
what
a.
I'm talking about.
And this kill we talking about?
Camera kill.
I swear that is same anime.
No.
No, very, very different anime.
Yeah, it's Kill I was talking about.
I was talking about Kill la Kill. My bad.
Oh, that!
I never watched this
With
either.
lollipop head.
My apologies.
Yeah, nah, I wouldn't watch this.
I don't know. I never see
I
it.
know basically everybody died. Because I know when it
Except
was
for the
ongoing,
beginning.
people was talking about it.
And my whole life I thought this and Kill la Kill is the same thing.
I thought so too. Until when I found out about Kill, I thought, wait, man, that's something like camera kill. Wait. And the girl looked just like she's sister. So I was like, is this she's sister? It's a spin off or something about she's sister. I didn't know what it was about.
Yeah, and then all I remember is the girl head get cut off and they put it on a steak, like a lollipop.
That is why I call that lollipop
But she
head.
does suck lollipops. Because she does
Oh,
Yeah, suck
wow, that real hash.
Yeah.
Whoever. Why would they do
Look
that?
at
Because she tried to kill one of their own and she get catch. So.
Wait, that's so harsh.
What?
She likes to eat lollipops and then she became a lollipop.
You are what you eat.
That is a extreme
That's
death.
why Aaron is a Titan shifter. That's why Aaron is a Titan shifter. That's why Kaneki is a cool.
You know, what I watched recently, my father I was watching recently,
I don't
and they
know.
were dying in the school.
I don't know.
Oh gosh.
With the
Oh,
mask.
Creature Diary?
No, and I just watched it, like I just finished watching it.
With the mask or something. And
No, not with the mask, with the King's game. Yeah,
Crab game?
King's game.
That's not the one like Squid Game or something, huh?
It's something like that. It's something like that.
It's with high schoolers.
Yeah, it's with high schoolers, but it's like
And the first thing was
they get a message
some
on
kind
the
of doll
phone.
game.
Huh?
If the first game was with a doll, a Durama doll or something.
No. This one is they getting like messages on their phone and telling them to do certain things, and if they don't do it, then within 24 hours they'll die.
Is
Crap,
this
this
the
one
one?
like Creature Diary and then it went a different direction.
Is this the one
No, it's a-
where
it's-
it has a blonde girl with chains?
No. This one, the main character is a boy. And basically, this game start like 30 years ago or something in a village. But back then, it wasn't phones, it was letters that was getting in the mail. But now it like evolved into the phone. And yeah, they just have it. And then the whole explanation was it was the power of suggestion. Like if they believe, well, they didn't know until the end, but if they believe it enough, the brain causing their body to do the things. Like if somebody read like, oh, they're going and die of decapitation or something, and the brain causing the body to like decapitate itself, but it's real gruesome. Somebody dead.
basically is if all you see in the movie
Watch
is
it.
truth or dare. I don't know if all you
Yeah,
see in the movie
basically.
it's basically that.
Yeah.
It's going just like that.
Yeah. It's but it's actually really
Oh,
cool.
calm down. Oh, calm down. Vicky, calm down.
Has a movie and an anime. You see the movie first.
I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting for Tomodachi game to end so I can watch it. But I believe Tomodachi game will be something like this as well, or like Danganronpa,
Oh.
that kind of thing.
Tomodachi game actually doesn't have deaths in it.
That's very unfortunate. But say no more, friend.
So it's like you're going to expect it to have
Yeah.
deaths, but the twist is that it doesn't have deaths.
I expected it to have like real betrayal and real kind of nonsense and thing.
Alliances.
Yeah.
Tomodachi game manga is amazing, and Mark would hate it because the main character he is so smart and so cunning, and he always comes out on top.
Tomodachi.
But they do it. They do the reveals in such a way that it's not even be mad about it.
Yeah. I
It's-
personally.
It is an awesome manga. I hope the anime does it well. I tried to watch the first episode, but it's just like it's so the episode's so text heavy because the manga does have a fair amount of reading in it. Like I think it is better in manga form.
Because you're already reading anyway.
Yeah.
And I waiting to watch it.
Story, so.
Yeah, I'm waiting to watch it. I don't know. I might watch Danganronpa in the meantime because that was always I started watching it and then I felt like not watching it anymore because the romance felt so forced.
Okay,
The
go on. Go on.
the Tomodachi game, Tomodachi compared to Danganronpa, at least the anime Tomodachi is much better.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was just waiting for it to finish air, and I would watch all in one day.
Next topic.
Like it was,
Yeah.
uh, um, it shows with that characters, Light and L from that note.
L. Definitely L. Light, nah.
Light, that was so anticlimactic.
Light?
Yeah, nah.
His death was so anticlimactic. L one had more of an impact, in my opinion.
L1 had so much of an impact that the show get lamer when he died. It wasn't as good.
In the world, Light that was more impactful than LZ,
All right.
but because Light that was so stupid in the game, LZ felt more meaningful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The show
I
actually
still
get
cried.
lamer.
I was sad for weeks after Light died.
Oh really? I didn't
Yes.
I didn't really care
That
about
was,
Light
that was me
dying.
for
He's
Ace.
still my favorite character.
All right. That's cool.
I think the reason the show get bad after L dies because the people that pick up for L was so bad. Like
Yeah.
me and Mello.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nay and Mellow combined couldn't be as good as L.
I think they could have ended it with like Light or just let the task force people just take over or something, but bringing in Nia and Mello just ruined it.
I feel like they had to have somebody which was like the opposite of Light, but Nay and Mellow could never be what L was.
L1 I didn't like. I didn't like it because L was L. But
You know,
hmm?
both L and Knight were anti-heroes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't really have
Yeah,
a good
like-
side in this.
Yeah.
And that's kind of because I like that I kind of don't like Lelouch that from Code Geass either.
Or I tried to watch Code Geass, but I just couldn't get into it.
Code Geass feel
I
like
know
a
he-
watered down Death Note in a way, but it's cool in
I
its own
know
way.
he died and then like it come out with a new season of movie or something and they bring him back alive.
Yeah, they brought him back somehow.
Yeah.
As Liz just say it, obviously I would forget, but I think this one was very big. You know, to you all, Ace dying.
No, like I said, I understand like the importance is there, so how you know it impact the story and thing, but I personally wasn't attached to Ace. I didn't. It's not like I didn't feel sad or anything, you know. I just wasn't attached to Ace before he died. Only after he died. True Luffy
Hmm.
and Sabo.
Oh no, I liked Ace before. Like all of my friends that would watch One Piece in school, everyone liked Ace as the cool older brother.
We
But,
didn't get enough for the cool older brother. It was just that little bit in Alabasta and that was it.
I think it was enough because before that it had the Dine and Dash part and the Kameen and all that.
No, that's what I said in Alabasta. It was just those few episodes in Alabasta where Ace was there. And that was it.
For Ace, when Ace died, I could not like hear the opening song of that arc for years because it would just make me sad.
I like this habitually rewatch One Piece, arc by arc, and I would never go back and watch the Marineford arc. I would go and watch parts like Luffy entrance and thing, but I would never watch the end of Marineford because of that. It's kind of traumatizing.
And the other big one is Going Mary.
The boat.
What?
The
Yes,
boat had
I
a spirit.
cried. Like
Oh.
I,
Really? I didn't even
my
know that.
else.
Yeah, and it was talking to them and
Yes.
it was thanking them for loving it so much and trying so hard to save
That
it.
was sad? Let me see.
Extremely sad. That was such a
Yes,
sad scene.
What was the name?
Going
If
Mary.
you
Go
watch One
in
Piece,
Mary?
just to
Oh,
watch
Going.
it until Going Mary die, you will cry.
Yeah, no, going Mary is because before that Luffy just had a little fishing boat, you know. And then they get Going Mary from Kaya.
And before that, he had a barrel.
Yeah, it was real sad. And then Going Mary actually was in a state of disrepair where it couldn't be fixed again. But then it still came to save them. Like on its own.
How would get a spirit?
Because it have this saying, this kind of legend in One Piece that when a ship is really loved and taken care of, it does get it is I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a fixing man spirit that has come and like try to fix it so it would, stay with them.
So
Yeah.
basically, the ship was so loved by its members, it
Become
got
alive.
its own kind of soul.
Yeah. The love become a soul in it. Something like that. But it was real sad.
Alright.
Now, like everyone was crying for Going Mary's death.
Yeah, and then Luffy had to set it on fire. That was real sad.
Yeah.
But Going Mary is what take them to the new world basically.
Alright.
It was very sad.
Okay.
Yeah, funeral at the sea.
Alright. Next topic.
We can spend 2 hours on that topic too.
Doubt. Most overhyped anime.
Okay.
One Punch Man.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know, but within my group of anime people I just talk to, a lot of them just talk about Food Wars, but I find Food Wars very overhyped. I don't know if Food Wars as popular as they just make it seem, but I think Food Wars overhyped.
I never see it, but I kind of agree.
Popular, but it just seems so, like the etchy in it kill it.
Yeah, the etchy in it is really what kill. The etchy in it is why a lot of them like it, but the etchy is what kill it for me. Yeah.
I didn't even know the show had that.
I would have loved to watch Food Wars because I think the overall story really cool, but the etchy just not necessary. I understand that
Yeah.
eating delicious food could be euphoric and orgasmic, but you don't actually need to show it like that. The imagery not unnecessary. Sex don't always sell.
Thought it was interesting, but then with the amount of etchy, any
watch
interest
it.
died.
All she do is eating an omelette. Eh? All she doing is eating an omelette, eh, Mark? And watch it.
Jordan,
Oh,
Jordan, yeah, agree about
yeah,
One Punch Man.
Watch. That necessary, Mark? All I'm doing is eating an omelette, you know.
I don't think I should play this.
I brought up the anime with Food Wars already. How Food Wars is just an updated version of an anime that is about bread.
Yeah.
I didn't find it.
Yeah, the
Left it
pan.
at Japan.
Yeah, the pan thing.
Everything that we talk about, we're looking at it right now. You wouldn't be able to see it because it's on Twitch.
Yeah. So Yakitake Japan, it had like some etchy scenes, but it wasn't over the top, and it kept the scenes comedic, and it happened a lot to the male characters, so it wasn't just all
Yeah,
about
it
fans.
wasn't just fan service. Yeah, I hate that. I hate Food Wars. I hate it, and I don't want to hate it, but I hate it because it's so unnecessarily etchy. Like I'm not saying you have to leave the etchy out completely, you know. It's just so heavily.
I want it out completely.
It's so heavily dependent on ecchi. Like
From every anime.
I will always say, one of the few anime that do ecchi good was Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail did ecchi kind of good, as well as High School DxD. Those two had tasteful ecchi. I mean, coming down to the end, High School DxD was real gross, but
Jordan.
who knows didn't need this.
Didn't watch High School DxD. I used to always mix it up with High School of the Dead.
Yeah.
Call that overhyped anime.
I honestly don't know any. I don't watch
Really?
anime.
No, well, what do you think that everybody does be talking about that don't deserve the talk?
One Punch Man.
Really exist.
I will,
I really exist. Probably overhyped. Probably.
you know,
Yes,
I
I
would.
just
Oh
like
gosh.
some-
And I agree with what Angel said that nobody else heard.
What she say?
I'm not gonna say she can repeat it if she wants.
She say so that.
Yeah, I always want to talk about anime. Be like, hey, yo, what has with DxD, yo? That's what. I don't care. I really don't care about it.
And Jordan really
I
doesn't
tried
watch.
it, and-
He really doesn't watch anime that hype and serious.
Yeah. Like for example,
Besides one apparently Angel.
for example, I personally,
It's most important.
I was real excited, and I will always say that I was real excited when they first started releasing trailers for Spy Family. And I was real happy when Spy Family finally came out, even though the wait was so long, because it was like over a year since the first trailer. And then now that Spy Family,
Yeah, trailer.
yeah, and now that Spy Family out, and people just keep talking, I was like, maybe I just won't watch it because it's way too overhyped. Spy Family.
I don't think. I think maybe Shikamori is not just cute, was overhyped. It had a whole bunch of edits going on TikTok about that, and then all of a sudden, not one. Or it just gone. It was supposed to replace My Dress Up Darling.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I don't know what I'm did.
I think the Shikamori one, when I read it and I saw the trailer for it, I was like, this is so sexist.
Yeah.
Like,
How?
Yeah, those two, the two that Jordan just called, I was like, what is this? Because I saw clips from it, like on TikTok and thing. And just like on YouTube, just being there. Some of
Yeah,
them, my dress up darling is the worst out of the two for me, in my opinion.
Nah, I have to put in it above. Because
I don't know,
like,
both of them just kind
a
of
lot.
icky.
I actually really like My Dress Up Darling.
I would have given that a chance without all the ecchi scenes.
Yeah. My dress up darling, I like real funny and cute like she not like so overbearing where it not endearing. Like she kinda cute at times when she get like jealous and thing. But overall
I think Shikamori there's more with the jealousy stuff than My Dress Up Darling.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I think like the girl from My Dress
Uh-huh.
Up Darling more tolerable.
Yeah, she is.
And she
And
actually
then I just get fed up with the guy having real bad luck.
and she actually have
Shikamori,
more
like, he bad luck.
instances.
Oh, he does look like Kirito. He does look exactly like Kirito.
Like a baby character.
Like
Nah,
yeah,
no,
like a
but-
baby
No, you
Kirito.
And it.
I find he looking
Nah.
more like like he could be Subaru brother actually from the
Nah.
next one.
I don't even
The
see
next one that he
at all.
like?
Nah.
The next one
Like,
the
I
like.
didn't even. I didn't even.
Don't
With the
insult
ram
him.
and
I
them.
haven't seen him, but don't insult him saying he looks like Subaru. Subaru is totally ugly.
No, we just was watching him when he was small. The clip we just saw was when he was small.
Who he looks like, Jordan?
You know who he looks like? The guy from Tonikawa.
I don't know what's that.
Look at that, Tonikawa.
This
Alright.
the name sounds
Tonikawa. It is where the two people got married and they're trying to figure out the married life.
No, the second one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Demand a good night kiss. What did us be looking at?
Them. I don't like Chibi.
Tonikawa.
I don't like Chibi. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't like wait, Shoto and Shota and I mean Shota and Shota and Wes call the female version of it.
Yeah, they hear exactly the same.
I don't like
I
those
like
things, so
that.
I wouldn't watch it.
Yeah,
Lolly.
they do look alike.
Yeah, I don't like Shota and Lolly and
It
things.
is this it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shota and Lolly?
Yeah, they're not looking like adults.
There's not.
What?
Even worse.
What are they?
They look teens.
So what? This is an overhype anime.
Shikamori, it was overhyped.
Tony
And
Kawa.
then it came out and no.
Oh.
I was saying that they look alike now.
Oh, okay,
More
okay.
than him.
All right.
But in saying with overhype and
I alone feel like after the hype, I alone was watching it, and then like I stopped going on the anime to watch it, and just yeah, I just feel fall off or something. The fan base not there anymore. Nobody making clips for it anymore. Nothing.
Well, yeah, that count as overhype. My overhype list is very short. One I have is Dragon Ball Super. Is overhyped to me.
the whole Dragon Ball.
Now you're losing me. But Dragon Ball Super is overhyped. I think the reason why is because it had the Dragon Ball name on it. So that is why, you know,
Nah, I
people
don't-
excited
I don't
for it.
think so, though.
Everybody was like, oh, Dragon Ball coming back.
Nah, I don't think so. I really don't think Dragon Ball overhyped at all.
Dragon Ball Super, yeah? Not Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Super.
Super. I don't think that overhyped. I feel like it did good. It did good breaking the internet of Master Ultra Instinct versus
Yeah, it break the internet because it was overhyped.
Nah.
It was.
Why?
It's just because of the name.
No, you see this man achieve Super Saiyan, then you see him achieve God Key, and then he surpasses God Key with more God Key. And you know what else he can do? Become an angel. Yeah, it's like that break internet.
He
I mean,
put
And Dana-
Albert an angel.
That not song is stupid to you.
yeah.
That made no sense.
That
well,
song is very
the
stupid to me.
angel is what angels does use in the anime, right? So basically, essentially, he's an angel, because gods can't even reach that level.
Already based on Son Goku, which is a god, one of the mightiest gods in like Chinese fantasy lore.
I don't see the overhype in Super. I honestly didn't see it.
Because, alright, look at it this way. You think if it didn't have the Dragon Ball name, people would be hyped for it? Like, say this is a new anime that come out. You think so much people would be, oh, check this out, blah, blah, blah.
but it's because
No, they
it's
wouldn't.
Dragon Ball,
It's
though.
just because of the name.
Then you had to think that Dragon Ball wouldn't have been there at all because the influence it has too much influence.
You can't have it without it because it's
So
premise and plot. Right?
you could do
Like,
it. You could do it for
With no
Boruto
time.
and you could do it for Yashahime, but you can't do it for Dragon Ball.
Even
Yeah,
Boruto
makes
doing
sense,
it though,
yeah.
because there's Naruto.
Because at the end of the day, right, Boruto is not about Naruto anymore.
But it
When
have
Dragon Ball
Naruto
is
in
just
the
a
name,
movie.
you know.
Boruto is
Yeah, but it's not
extremely overhyped.
Boruto, Naruto, the
It
next
is.
generation.
But at the end of the day, it's different from Dragon Ball in the sense that Dragon Ball is still continuing from.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is
Yes, it continuing.
Boruto's supposed to be
But
from
I still
Boruto.
think that was overhyped when it was mentioned, when it coming back. Like, okay, you see like how people mention how Bleach coming back right now, or they think that overhyped?
No.
Yes,
No, I don't think it overhyped. Right now,
I think it's over.
I don't think so. It just coming back, alright. Okay.
Going back to what
It's coming
John
back. All right.
said,
Well,
how is like the things is different things. That is a really good point. But also what I meant is like Dragon Ball has so much influence into making anime. Like when Dragon Ball came out, all the other shonen took so much from it
Yeah.
that like the Super coming now, you have to take out Dragon Ball. You have to take out all the influence of the anime that came with it. So it would still be like a new thing. it would still be fresh. But Inuyasha and Naruto, it doesn't have that large impact of influence in other anime.
Well, very
You
short.
think Dragon Ball Super was fresh?
Well, it was
Yeah.
fresh in terms of
If
Dragon
it
Ball.
if it
I don't find
take all
so.
the influence from it,
Then
all the
it-
other
it-
anime
it-
that
it-
copy it, then it would be fresh.
I don't find
I
so.
understand what she's saying. Like Dragon Ball is what this set the precedent, and all the
Of
other
course.
animes what just follow it.
Of course, yes, Dragon Ball is the father, yes, that is true. And all I know this is my favorite anime. Dragon Ball Z, that is my favorite anime. But
While you can use to where
Dragon-
Vegeta goes.
Dragon Ball Super is the same things that has happened over and over, you know, if you really think about it. It's the same thing. Goku does reach our next level, Vegeta right behind him. He had to power up to kill the bad guy, and it does always do it. And the same thing over and over and over and over. They scream,
That's what
strong,
Goku-
you win. Scream, fight, win. Scream, fight, win. Scream, and it's the same thing over and over. I love it, and it's
Super-
amazing.
Super needed.
Or partially when it comes in the Goku Black Saga. Partially.
I think the super hype, it was a lot, but also it deserved the hype.
It was expected, yes, it was expected.
But instead of going back with Goku and Vegeta, it should have gone with Gohan and like go with Death, you know, if it was coming back.
No, I agree. It should be with Gohan, but
It was come out.
that wouldn't happen.
That is overhyped, I think. That next movie is supposed to come out with a new animation style or whatever. I believe that's over.
Yeah, I don't like how the animation looking for that movie, honestly.
Me too. It looks like a game, cinematic.
And nobody don't care about Gohan. He should be cared about because he's supposed to be the most powerful, right?
No,
But
well, the thing is,
you know,
it was supposed to move on to Gohan after the Cell games, but they tried
Yeah.
it. They realized that Gohan, people don't like Gohan as much as Goku, and so the real watered down Gohan in order to bring Goku back. So Gohan suffer.
Yeah.
Gohan suffer because they wanted to give fans what fans wanted. I don't know who fans wanted
They
more
wanted
Goku.
more screaming. They wanted more screaming and power ups
Yes.
with the G.
They didn't want
Yeah.
cool, calm, collected Gohan. They wanted Goku, and so they give the people what the people want, which is Goku. And now people can't be complaining that it had too much Goku when Goku is what they asked for. The real complain, and so they had to real water down Gohan and give him Saiyaman, and then and then make make him drop out of fighting and go to school and them kind of thing.
well, I think this movie is supposed to, he is like the main attraction. He's supposed to be like the most powerful or something like that. But I don't
yeah.
think that would last.
Gohan was supposed to take over.
When it was right. If
So,
you unlock that potential, I stopped liking Gohan.
and I was talking to Mark about that sometime earlier, how Gohan to take over, it was actually the perfect setup, like the perfect transition for him to come in and for Trunks and even Goten and all of them.
Yeah, he would have been there, Goku.
Yeah.
He would have trained them.
That would have been so much better than all the other shows where they go with like the legacy characters like Boruto and Yashahime now.
It
Yeah.
just
But oh well, Gohan sucks now.
no,
Nobody
yeah,
cares about
it.
him.
And the thing is, it's not even
Still
Gohan's
not
fault.
Gohan.
It's the fans' fault. It's
Oh
not
no, it
Gohan's fault.
wasn't Mark. I was talking about to somebody else.
Oh.
I think it was Mark. It was another friend.
That's okay.
We was talking about One Piece and then we went to Dragon Ball.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, but Gohan sucky. Unfortunately.
Again, not Gohan's fault. The fans'
Go-
fault.
Damn you, Chichi.
Baby.
They had to make
Dragon Ball
Gohan
Z.
sucky in order to bring back Goku because that's what the
Yeah.
people wanted.
Well, but like I said, this
Yeah.
movie is supposed to change that, so we will see.
Yeah, I would never, and especially as how Dragon Ball movies canon now.
Yeah.
I would like to see Gohan.
I just don't like the art style though. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember.
It
what
looking
it's
too
like.
fake.
Yeah, looking real stupid.
Cinematic to me. Looking too cinematic to me.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still
Like,
going
okay,
and
like,
watch it, you know. Of course I would watch it, but
I wouldn't be as hyped to watch it. Like,
yeah,
no.
I
Oh my
don't,
God, new movie come out, and
I don't really care.
Trailer and I don't know how the art is.
It look like
hey,
a
this
video
time you
game.
saw the online movie yet.
Oh, with him. And I said he was cute, the Red River now, boy.
This movie, I don't think it's gonna be good at all, but I hope I'm wrong. And yeah, it
They
just
call him Gohan. I
Whoa,
thought
watch how cool the posters are though.
too.
You can imagine that as like a prismatic card
yeah.
with a foil fit. Ooh,
The-
that would look so good.
I'm not hyped for this at all.
I'm not hyped, but I remember it now that you showed me. I remember saying he was real cute. Like his
I-
round head and his big eyes.
I don't think they'll be able to top the Broly movie.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No, I don't think so
I
too.
think that would be the best movie ever, forever,
Yeah.
in Dragon Ball, in terms of Dragon Ball. Yeah, and not
Broly
not.
movie is one of
Honestly,
the best
anime movies.
series movies
In
in general.
Well, right. I don't think anything would. All the other movies, unless they make a movie with Jiren, maybe, I don't know.
I look like something for promotional, like something to have billboard promotion in the anime or something. I don't know.
I just think look like a video game to me.
No, well, that's the thing.
Good.
Well, it's superhero. Yeah, superhero is the game.
They don't have a Dragon Ball superhero game.
The heroes, yeah, the superhero is the game.
The anime.
What I mean, the
Heroes
card
anime.
game?
No,
anime.
the game, and you know, and it had the short episodes, the short ones.
Xenoverse.
Heroes.
Universe.
Oh,
Dragon
yeah,
Ball
yeah, yeah,
Heroes,
yeah, yeah,
right,
yeah,
that is
yeah.
the game.
I didn't remember because I
Card
don't
thing
watch
or
it.
something.
No, it's not a card game.
Did I show the card thing before the episodes?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Dragon Ball. But it's nonsense. You can ignore it. That specific Dragon Ball thing is real
Watch
nonsense.
it. It's a Bam and Wham.
Bam and wham!
Yeah, like a comic.
Oh.
Bam. Is that
Um,
Pan? Somebody kidnapped Pan? Really?
I don't know. I
That's-
never really pay attention
That's
to it.
what it's supposed to be? To kidnap Pan? Well, I mean, that's the only thing that will make Gohan really go all out.
No, that to die.
No, you have to rescue Pan?
No, if she died, then yeah, but not
No,
to rescue.
I don't think they will kill Pan.
No, they wouldn't kill her.
That's from GT. I hate Pan.
Let's
Just
just
Pan.
Dragon Ball.
Actually, Pan was the only thing in GT I liked. Pan and Trunks. But I would like Trunks regardless of anything.
I hate Trunks and Baby Goku.
Babe, you like that?
Nah,
Yeah.
I didn't like Small Goku.
I hate that.
Small Goku, it's because Goku was so strong that they had to give him a reason to not be as strong for the other characters to shine.
That whole show is garbage. But
Yeah.
what I did like,
Someone who was cute.
what I did like was what was his name?
I like Baby.
Goten. I like how Goten looked.
Yeah,
he was
Goten
he
was
was
very
cool. He
cool.
was cool in that. For the short time that we had him, he was cool.
The dilute Vegeta real bad with his mustache.
Yeah, Vegeta with his mustache. But
They can't even grow hair, you know, but he mustache.
GT was not good.
Can't go here, man. Doing that.
The best thing about GT was the opening song.
I don't even know the opening song.
The,
Oh, you know what we
Yeah.
should do, Mark?
I think GT was the one that had the good opening song.
If we do like this setup, but with like the anime openings and thing again, that wouldn't be good though. To be here in person.
I think so, yeah.
Because then it will have like a delay for them.
Next overhyped thing for me, which I already mentioned, is Boruto. Hopefully everybody
No,
could agree.
I think the hype for Boruto died down when they realized a lot of nonsense going
No,
on.
well, I'm not talking about now.
Right,
That's all.
Part.
I
After
was-
that, then no.
Nah, I get real happy when I hear Boruto was coming out though. I was real
Boruto,
happy.
exactly, it was overhyped.
I was real happy, but they should have left it as the movie. Or at the very
Yes.
least, they should not try to make it so long.
Movie, yes.
watch it, look at
So I
that
left it
shot.
right there. And,
They should have just did like a special episode with the kids or something, and that was it.
I really like him. though.
So everybody in agreement, that's nice. Agreement.
Well, I will always say, moving on, I will always say that this is my unpopular opinion, but I find Demon Slayer overhyped.
The next
Yes.
season is kind of overhyped because I don't even know what it's about and people don't anticipate it about.
Well,
I like
people
it
who read
overhyped.
the manga will know what it is
Slayer
about.
on my list for overhype.
Demon Slayer was. I'm not saying Demon Slayer, and I was always say this. I'm not saying Demon Slayer not good. I'm not saying the animation not beautiful. I'm not saying it doesn't have good parts. But overall, I don't think it as good as people who would die on a CrossFit they say it is.
No, I agree.
I think Demon
I
Slayer
totally
overhyped.
agree.
Yeah, I think Demon Slayer overhyped.
And you know why I have to agree with that? Because I find Jujutsu overhyped.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Jujutsu is
The
overhyped.
movie I believe was overhyped. I believe the anime, well,
Yeah, it's
actually,
not Jujutsu.
I used to see some fight scenes really, and that was it. I'm not really care about it until I watch it. I mean, I could go without watching that next season. Just that.
Was that
Maybe if you go
Jujutsu?
with the next season, then yeah. I
Yeah.
could go without watching that next season.
I honestly think Jujutsu need a season, and then the third season is when it will really get good. Because it have the Shibuya stuff and the Culling games and all of that. I think that is where Jujutsu really start to be different from other things. Like right now, how people they say is sorry.
Yeah, I haven't read all of the manga, but when it focused on the in the past, then it got interesting.
Yeah, and well,
Yeah, on Gojo and them as students.
later
Because
on,
right now in the present, it's just copy and paste from different stuff.
and that's the thing though. Later on in the series, it will start to not be so copy and paste, and that's where Jujutsu. That's why I say Jujutsu need a third season rather than a second season, because the second season will feel like a waste. And then when they start the third season, that's when it will really start to get good. Unless they fit some like the stuff into the. In order for a second season of Jujutsu to be good, they need to not follow the manga page by page, but then that will upset manga readers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Manga
That's
isn't
different.
good enough to follow.
No, that's it. No, no, no.
All the
The
series
manga is
that they
good.
decide of- I don't think the manga good. I think the manga is really boring. It's just like
No.
of all these series, they decide to copy panel for panel. They choose one of the worst.
No, the thing is, Jujutsu manga was never popular in Japan until the anime came out. But,
Oh.
but between the time of Jujutsu anime coming out and now, the manga started to change. They started to like, I guess they started to get like as bigger companies, take over the manga. They started to like give more of an input and say, oh,
I
it
never-
can't just be basically copywriting things. So
I never read the manga, as all you know, and I never will. But it will never be as good as the show. Never,
the manga,
never.
no. Well,
Not
yeah.
what?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The anime, in order for it to be good, like between what I say what's going on right now and what we see already, that space between, if the anime following it page by page, the second season would not be as good. They will have to change
Yeah, I
up the
understand
order
that.
of how it is. They will have to like do some like they will have to do like what Tokyo Ghoul would do to like make things easier to understand. So change it up from the manga a little.
I actually like when anime change on the manga. Not drastically,
Yeah, no.
obviously. But you could change certain
Change
things.
it.
Yeah,
Body
yeah, yeah,
better.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Because no,
you could
that's
change
the whole
certain things.
point of things too. Like the
Some things you need to stay, but some shows could change.
yeah.
Thank you, Jordan. For the holy shit balls. Now you're gonna have fun with that, end. Unless we finish about Jujutsu,
Uh-huh.
I only have one more overhyped anime, and is Black Clover.
In the beginning,
Yeah.
it would
The
seem.
movie you're talking about?
The movie, no. I didn't even know it had a movie. I thought about the
No,
series.
it's having a movie. It's having a movie.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, I didn't know that. But no, I talking about the show.
I think
I don't
I
think so.
it was really overhyped.
I don't think so.
That show was overhyped. And in the beginning. And then it didn't.
No, well, that's
It
what
kinda
I said.
get
in the
watered
beginning,
down.
It had to be.
Well, it's beginning of shows I talking about.
Because
Eh?
nobody does really talk about Black Clover now.
It was just too much and I didn't find it was so amazing. It's like, alright. It's not that amazing. Relax.
I think a lot of anime.
For anime that had over 100 episodes, with over 100,
I think so.
it was real good. It was good because I ever watched one over 100 episodes since Inuyasha, and that was a real long time ago. And I really had my attention going through the whole anime, so I'd say it was real good. And it didn't need fillers or use plenty fillers or anything like that. All the 3
Yeah.
episodes out of the whole thing was just flashback to when they now started Jillian, and that was it.
Yeah, that's
Episodes that you thought
that's
were
actually
the
a
filler and
vibe.
everything.
I
ended up
agree
being
completely.
Mhm.
But
But it was still
I like
overhyped in the beginning.
I would probably.
I agree with
rewatch
everything he
Black
said.
Clover so I could understand.
Clover was really weird because it had a whole lot of hype, but then it also had a whole lot of people complaining about the main character just screaming the whole time. So there was like
I started to get annoyed by it too. I always yelling. I really started to get annoyed by it.
everyone was saying read the manga at first, and then after a certain point, then start the anime so you could pass all the screaming.
I think the manga is a big reason why some animators be overhyped, you know.
I think the manga for Black Clover would be better than the show,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I
no,
think
but-
if somebody
like, a good
know-
example of that.
If somebody know a good manga going to get an anime, the animators sometimes automatically just be overhyped because people have such high expectations for it because the manga is so good. But you don't really hear about manga that much because again, a lot of people prefer anime over manga too.
That reading the manga thing for this makes sense. Cause I when I first started watching Black Clover, I like episode 1. And then I didn't like 50 episodes after that was trash to me. And then after it get good after a whole set of nonsense.
Yeah.
And I think if
I
I
find-
read it, it would be better.
I find that time skip at the end came out and nowhere
Yeah.
just show more.
It did.
It did, and I did not like Aston. You look because it feel like he didn't change, but he changed at the same time.
He get muscular.
Yeah, he
Because
just get more
I would
muscular.
say,
It
yeah.
looking so ugly.
He get more, I don't know, like overconfident in
Yeah.
strength. He could take on everything, and then the enemy just come and get bodied right after.
I haven't seen Black Clover as yet, but I still find it weird how people recommend me to read the manga first because that is people that just do not read manga in general.
Well, look, I actually telling you to do that. So it's a real thing. It's a real thing. It's just so much trash. But it get good after. It did get good.
I will give it credit. The fight actually is good, real good. I love 3 of the fights in the whole anime. I'm not saying any real fights bad. I just really prefer I have my top 3 fights in the whole anime, and I think it deserves the credit it gets.
It does have good fights in it. That is true. It have good fights.
I can't really comment on Black Clover on the whole because I kind of jump in the middle when he was watching it. I would watch it occasionally with him. So I don't really know the whole Asta screaming too much until in the beginning. I don't know anything about that. But I could see it happening.
So loud. Like when he went into the first, when he now reached Vegetas, he was screaming the whole way.
I was actually going to
Again,
stop
going
watching
down,
this one.
voice is ruined.
I was going to stop
I was
watching it.
listening to it. I was listening to it.
Ooh, so that probably bad.
Lord.
That probably bad. I never see it in dub and I don't want to.
I see clips
I
and
think
dub. The
double
dub not
clip.
that bad. But
Okay.
I could understand how the screaming and thing would be annoying because even screams just sound cooler in Japanese. So imagine hearing it
Of
in
course.
English.
Hmm.
Ew.
Because people just having a normal conversation, he's just there.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I started sparkling and started raising voice like, yo, just chill for a
That is
second."
true. He does.
Yeah.
That is true. He put the hype in overhype.
That makes no sense.
I started sparking.
You know, like, oh, right. Let's go fight. And I'm like, yo, chill.
I was actually begging for it to stop when the trash was going on. I was like, when this anime end, I will never watch it again. And it never stopped. It never went on a break. I was like, what? And then it get good, and I was like, well, all right, I accept it now. I don't.
Side point. Asta is one of my favorite characters to play with in Jump Force. that completely beside the point, but Asta real cool in Jump Force.
That is the last overhyped show I had.
He's a good character. I'll give him that.
Hero.
He's a good anime little character. I'll give him that.
Yeah, all they know I don't like him.
Overpowered main character.
Yeah, all they know I don't like him.
Okay.
Because he basically had his special power what Naruto and Ichigo have.
Plot
Warlord is
armor.
basically that main overpowered character that nobody can beat. Don't watch Warlord.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't see the special power thing and you have to beat everybody and oh gosh, and you're screaming. Jesus Christ.
You know how to see that screen, but yes. Like, this is one of my favorite fights. I'll give it like number 1 or number 2.
Not number one. For me, it might be like 3 or
It's gonna
something.
be He and Yuno versus Lex. And
Yeah,
then-
yeah.
And it's gonna be Yami, him, and the other captains versus the Eye of the Midnight Sun.
Okay. No argument from me.
What anime?
What's that, Angel?
We're still talking about Black Clover.
Black Clover. Yeah, it is a good anime.
Animation. Very solid.
Something like that, yeah.
This, you see that scream right there? That's what he's constantly be doing over and over. And it is no.
That's the last one I had. If anybody have any, you could go on.
And
Nah.
Hero.
Mark used to tell
My
me.
hero? Oh my word, yes. Everybody keep telling me, yo, we're already for this next season on My Hero Academia.
The next season.
Like, I don't care about Deku, Bakugo.
No,
Oh my God.
don't.
Don't worry, I'm not watching anything.
Don't search that.
Yeah,
Search my
episodes.
trailer or something.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
It seems so overhyped for something that seems so boring.
It's so boring, it's so basic, it's so comic book, like, it's
Stress
so
out.
It's so funny how all you're
It's
saying that
quite
and
high
we seeing
in
like
anime form.
9 out of 10 and thing. IGN.
IGN.
Main character has no powers, goes to school, gets powers, whatever.
Well, yeah, that is main character stuff. Yes, the same thing with Naruto getting Nine-Tailed Fox and so forth. Yes.
No, that was
Really?
not
Always
main
have
character,
been
that was Sky High. That was like a movie. The movie Sky High, that was really
Oh yeah, I watched Sky High.
yeah, that was my favorite movie when I was young. That is basically Sky High, right?
Oh, the next one was the next
I
one, Percy
didn't like
Jackson.
Sky High because I didn't like the main character, like everyone else except the main character.
I like the flame guy. The guy with the flame powers. He reminds
Well,
me of
he is the best.
Ocean
He's the best.
Endeavor.
He's
He
the best.
reminds me of the Ocean Endeavor. Wow.
But yes, I agree. It is overhyped. Yes, but the show is actually really amazing.
That show's great.
It
Yo,
is
next
overhyped,
season gonna be
yes.
spoilers. What season are you now? Reach 5 or something, right? So yeah, ready for season 6. No, I don't really care.
Yes, it is overhyped. It is, but it is also amazing. And when all you finally watch it, you will see.
I watched every season 4 and that. And then
Oh,
I
you
just-
watching it? That I real shocked you watching this.
Well,
No,
right now?
I
My Hero.
watch.
Just wanna drop it?
I watch some with my brother. Like
I think it is,
he watches it, and when I see from him watching, is always so basic or just sky high in anime version that I have no care to watch it.
Well, you watching it bad. You can't just come in and when you watching episode 20 or something like that and you take a glance and no, obviously you wouldn't like
Let's
a
not
show like
go
that.
about this after oh my lossy powers. He was always complaining, maybe if I had my powers, I could still help. I could be
I
there,
agree.
you know, like, just
All
chill,
Might should be
time
dead.
pass.
All Might shouldn't be in the show. He
Yeah.
should be dead. He should have died when after the fight with All for One.
Only there to train Deku right now and use the powers. That's all he there for right now. Literally.
Also
Even in the
don't
manga
like
now, All Might can't
Bakugo.
help Deku.
I hate Bakugo because the fan base for Bakugo.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw like with Bakugo like literally bullying the main character, trying to kill the main character, and then you still have him on the good guy's side. Like none of the teachers like
No.
fought him.
No, well,
No,
eventually.
well, that you have to watch the show to understand that what you're saying
Want
there.
Yeah.
to be simping for this man that does
No, but
this?
eventually,
Come on,
eventually,
guys.
eventually, Bakugo and
But then you
Deku come to
backstory for
agreement, you know.
Bakugo.
No,
No,
even
the shipping thing, gotta get
The
around
story
with
for
Why
Bakugo,
is
why
one
he's
me-
a bully, why he's the way he is, and nothing.
no, but
Nothing
eventually,
makes sense.
no,
But why is this
eventually it
other than
happened.
psychopath?
No. Eventually, they actually talk it out something, you know, and Bakugo not like that anymore. He's still aggressive, but he not like outwardly like just
Bakugo-
destructive towards other people and thing. Bakugo, I think, had the most character development out of every
He
single
does.
character.
He does. Like character development, he have that, and he is one of the smartest persons ever. Like he
Yeah, and
extremely
that's the thing,
smart,
that's the thing,
extremely,
that's the
extremely
thing.
smart.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
It could be extremely
I'd like to
simple.
smart
His,
when you
his
fight them.
reason
Shut
for,
up.
for being the bully, his reason for attempted murder makes no sense.
No. Well, that's the thing.
I
That's the
like
whole
to
point of the
know.
character
Even,
growth, though.
even if it's sorted out, it still makes no sense other than he's a literal psychopath.
Okay, no. The main reason for Bakugo being so bad in the beginning is for you to see just how drastic of a change he having. Bakugo is probably the best example of reformation to becoming a hero. Bakugo, nobody else better than Bakugo when it comes to being a hero, in my opinion. That's
No
why
problem,
he
killer.
started off so extreme.
Todoroki.
That's why he started off so
wait.
extreme.
You
The
don't need to make someone so horrible to build them up for character development. That is the same thing with Subaru.
No,
Like you don't need to make them so bad
I feel like I need to defend my
right?
to make them
Bro
good
always want to be bad
eventually.
until really
no, but the thing
Bro
with
always is want to be bad.
no, the thing with Bakugo, right? They wanted to show you as well how Bakugo didn't have anybody in his life growing up to tell him that he need to be humbler. His parents wasn't like enabling him, but nobody was humbling Bakugo. All his friends was yes men.
He saw
Yeah.
his powers and his potential. Right?
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
corrected him.
Yeah, no
Like,
adult around him was telling him, well, hey, be nicer or whatever. Because Bakugo was one of the first examples just this overpowered quirk happening happening so randomly. Like with Todoroki was selective breeding, whereas Bakugo parents are real random quirks. So for them to get, for the son to get this overpower quirk, he was one of the first in the generations to naturally be born with this kind of quirk. So it had nobody around him saying, well, hey, don't be a bitch to people. Nobody was telling him to stop being like that. And so that is how Bakugo ended up like that. And for Bakugo himself to realize that he need to change, that over there just showing you, the character growth with him. Because Bakugo not foolish, and that's one of the best things about Bakugo. Like, the bully would normally be an idiot and would be dependent on like Deku's smartness, but Bakugo in his own right real brilliant. He just have that arrogance because nobody correct him growing up. And then to top it off, yeah, and then to top it off too, what make it even worse, Bakugo quirk show up before all his other friends quirk. So he believing that he better than everybody and nobody telling him that, you're not better than everybody. He had to like grow and really eat humble pie for himself, experience it firsthand for him to actually realize that he changed. That he need to change, that he's not the best, but he could be. That's why Bakugo is probably
I
one of the best characters in My Hero, honestly.
I understand all that, and give my a new like shine on him, but it still doesn't
I know it doesn't justify
define
what he
attempted murder.
doing. Yes, it doesn't justify what
Like
he doing.
I didn't even understand the bullying, but the attempted murder part.
Yeah, because he
That
think he
at
better.
that point, you supposed to still have your own humanity in you. You are old enough to know like don't do this.
No, that's the thing. If nobody correct him when he was small enough, for when he reached old enough, is like,
You going on heroes. At the end of the day, going on heroes school, so
yeah. Well,
just
yeah,
only
no,
different.
that's just to show you how much he changed from starting that school. Because we see when My Hero now start when he was in middle school or whatever it is. That was Bakugo worst days basically. And from the time he start going to the hero school, he start changing. Obviously he had like a personal thing towards Deku. But even then he started change, and then in like I don't want to say recent chapters, but yeah, after like a whole set of stuff, well, you probably wouldn't see any anime for a long time. But after all of that happened, and Bakugo really just acknowledged that, you know, Deku and all of that, he, apologized to him, and, he realized. I don't even know how to
It's
explain it
how
without
weird.
spoiling
He's
it.
like Vegeta.
In a way, but
Yeah.
he more open than Vegeta now. Like he genuinely does like look
He
out for Deku
he
and
sounds
things.
a lot like Vegeta, like being the rival that is actually smart and
Yeah,
Vegeta with all his sundariness and all that. Yes,
yeah,
because Dragon Ball, how it is, it doesn't have much character development. I guess Bakugo would have more character
yeah,
development
yeah,
in him.
yeah, definitely. And with Bakugo as well, he more like he is like Vegeta, but obviously he more like emotionally open. He, more he's still more understanding, and with like Vegeta, where he would notice something and just not say it, Bakugo would actually say it. Like he at the point now where he don't care if being open with people making him look weak, but if being open is the right thing to do, then he would do it. Like that is at the point where he is. Bakugo had so much character development that the anime, I don't know when I'll ever see it in the anime, but Bakugo has so much character development, more than anybody else, even more than Deku and Todoroki. Like Bakugo had
To actually get character development, does he grow a spine?
who?
Ooh,
Deku?
yeah.
Yeah, definitely Deku. It had this whole short arc where Deku was basically Batman. He was going out fighting all this stuff on his own.
Oh, ooh, the hero's kill. Would they stop like there's this whole mass serial killing person and they stop from killing
Stain.
because it's wrong.
The serial killer, Stain. I mean, the hero
No, I
killer.
just talking about in general.
Oh, if heroes start to kill?
Heroes would kill if it is, say like if Shoto would die, Endeavor would kill the person who killed Shoto.
Actually,
They don't know who they are.
no, actually, Hawks this kill.
The greatest, how are you? Oh yeah, Hawks is basically Sai from Naruto.
Yeah, Hawks this kill.
With the Anbu and so forth, so yes.
Yeah, Hawks this kill. It have a whole okay. You see, like how Hawks is like the boss of his own company. That's just basically a front to hide what Hawks is actually be doing underground. He does do a lot of underground work where he does actually kill people and think nothing of it. Like a whole piece of Dabby plan. Not to go into spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
A whole piece of Dabby plan was to expose this side of the heroes. Expose the facts that heroes actually it have heroes that is killed.
Yes, the corrupt, just
Heroes,
like
yeah.
the Leaf Village and so
Heroes
forth.
heroes
I don't
doesn't
think
treat
if
the
they-
family
if they
good.
If they're killing killers, I don't think they're so like corrupt.
No, it's not that.
It's more than that,
Yeah, it's not just that though, because a lot of the times in My Hero, they just have villains with, you know how it have in shows that have
They're
villains
setting up the villains
with
to
justifiable
be big and
reasons.
take them down.
Uh Not necessarily like that. Sometimes they do.
Let me give you a kind of example. One of the saddest things I ever see in this show, after All Might had a big fight, and all the people were celebrating and praising him and so forth for beating the bad guy.
For one.
I think it was All for One. It's All for One, right?
All for
He-
one for one.
No,
And
all
he
for one,
reversed
all
of
for
his,
one.
code name.
In the manga, that is abbreviated to AFO, so that's how I always remember. It's all for one.
Yes, he was going to do absolutely nothing for the city because it was in shambles. And Endeavor was on the floor picking up pieces and trying to put the city back together, which was very surprising because how he is, I would never expect that from him. So it's like, when I see that, it's like heroes don't even care if they destroy the city because he was just going to leave after destroying the city. He just left.
What was about? It's like
Yeah.
that same thing.
And Endeavor was like trying to build it back and so forth. And I was like, wow, he so nice. Because he's a horrible father.
No,
He
but that
extremely
is-
horrible. But to the world,
Husband.
he's an amazing hero. He's an
That
amazing
is-
hero.
That was Dabi's whole.
He is the second best for a reason.
That is
Yeah.
Dabi's whole thing though. He want to expose to the people, to society, that what you're seeing is not what they are, basically. Well, and it just so happens that what you're seeing is the good side, and then you're seeing the bad side, like what Mark said, they don't care how they're destroying the city and
And they
things.
just become too dependent for
Yeah.
people to save them.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're so helpless, well, they're not, but they're trained to be saved. And that's
Yeah.
why? That wrong.
No, but in the after the whole war and thing, and you know, stuff get exposed and whatnot, and it really take a turn when the people stop believing in the hero. Like one of the big like visual things that they did was it have a statue of All Might, and you know, with his catchphrase, I'm here. So like they like vandalize the statue and hang a like a sign around it saying I'm not here because
Joker be like,
Yeah.
Joker face, like,
yeah, because they realize now that they can't depend. In fact, it gets so bad that society turn on heroes. A lot of the pro heroes retire. Like it only have about 5 of them who officially pro heroes. And those are the ones that going up against All for One right now. A lot of them they're so broken to see, and the heroes too, it had an adverse effect on them because the heroes so broken for that to see how society just turn on them completely.
Side note, Deku is one of the main characters that I like.
I like Todoroki more.
Oh, I would die on a cross for
Sounds
Bakugo.
like My Hero as it goes on, it takes a lot from comics.
It get very dark
Comic book
and
movie.
realistic and thing too. And
Well,
well,
the anime cut like the more serious stuff from the manga.
I feel like it does, but I don't really watch the anime.
Yeah, and I wouldn't know because I don't read the manga.
Yeah, he does watch the anime. I stopped watching the anime after the 2nd season, and just
But
period read the manga. I actually taken a break from the manga because Dabi backstory is just too much for me to handle.
but both of them, I am pretty sure both of them are amazing, the manga and the anime.
Yeah.
Like both of them.
The manga
Amazing.
extremely amazing, and it's just a matter of time for the anime to start catching up to the manga, and hopefully they'll don't change too much because the anime did change certain things, but nothing too big, nothing too thing. It confused me when I was watching the last season. Like when he started to watch it, I take a glance at it and I was like, why this happening now? This didn't happen until later on. But other than that, the anime, to my knowledge, don't change too much. But it's just a matter of time for the anime to start really picking up the good parts of the manga. Like it
What?
get really good.
The point of the matter is, yes, it is overhyped.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Oh, I want
But
to say one more.
it is a great show.
Yeah, I want to say just like what it was we were saying, Bleach grew up. My Hero grew up too. It does feel way less shonen now and more seinen. It has some real dark adult themes that they're taking on. Not like, intercourse and that kind of thing. More like death and people being the actual responsibilities of the action and all kind of things like that. It real good. Like where the manga is at right now and where it has been for the last year, I want to say, really good. I just kind of behind on the manga by like a few months because, like I said, Dabi backstory way too. It's too heavy for me to handle, so I needed to take a break. Because just when you're taught, oh, this is the worst it could get, they go and add more to it. I was like, wow, I cannot. But the manga really good, and I might actually watch the anime when the anime start to cover where the manga is really good. Like when they finally get to the war, I don't think it's this season that coming out. Maybe next season is when I believe the anime will get really, really good. Like real good. It would completely deviate from a lot of what we are accustomed seeing in shonen.
You know what I don't understand? Why people just hate an Endeavor for being a horrible father. And it has so much other characters that do worse things than him and people love him. Love the character.
Well, no, that Endeavor right now putting himself in a position where he taking everybody hate. He wants to be the one to shoulder it because he feel like if
I meant characters from other shows, eh?
no, that is his way of
Oh.
atonement. But no, that's just Endeavor kind of personality. But yeah, they're real horrible people. I find Jin is a horrible father. But he don't do the things. He never directly do the things to Gon that would kill him, but he put him in the situation. Then again, it's Gon fault too. But yeah,
From Hunter x Hunter.
yeah, from Hunter x Hunter. Jin is a horrible father.
He was horrible or he just wasn't there?
No, he horrible because even when he was there, well, even when
They don't make a difference.
yeah. But no, that wasn't the fun. The fun thing about that is that wasn't originally what Jin character was supposed to be, The thing with the Hunter x Hunter mangaka is he just changed his mind so much. But Jin was actually a good guy, and it was Gon Aunt, the one he grew up with, who make Jin make a difficult decision and say, well, you cannot be with your son, leave him here. Because if you're going out and doing those kind of things, a baby is too dangerous for him. And Jin didn't want to leave Gon, but the aunt basically forced him. But, later on they make Jin into a horrible character, a horrible dad. And that is why his whole character from what it was in the beginning of the manga changed to how it is now. But yeah. My Hero is a good manga. That was the point I was trying to make. my hero real good.
I think I'm not coming back, but I don't care.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter coming back. I don't know if I care for the anime. It has certain characters. Like I said, it has certain characters I want to see animated, but my Hunter x Hunter manga real good.
The show dead for me.
Hunter x Hunter. Like I said, manga.
I'm waiting for Hunter x Hunter anime to get like really good as people say it is, but I'm like 60 episodes in and I watched it as a child, it would have been good, but and like watching it, I watched it a few years ago and it was just like nothing as much as people hype it up to be.
It take real long to get good for me. I wouldn't lie.
The thing with Hunter x Hunter is time and time again, every arc that not centered around Gon, just do better. Like so long as the main star is not the main focus of the arc just tend to do better. So like the arc
I made that logo.
the arc right after where the anime end, it was not focusing on Gon. and it actually is probably the best arc in Hunter x Hunter. And any arc that focuses on the Phantom Troop is my favorite arc. So
The Akatsuki, basically.
yeah, I will watch a spin-off about the Phantom Troop.
Before the Akatsuki.
Yeah. I will watch Hunter x Hunter, but I really don't care about it anymore.
No, I think you would get
Yeah.
really excited for the Dark Continent arc.
I wouldn't be excited.
And
I will
you know-
watch
you
it,
know,
but
like-
I wouldn't. Yeah.
And like Pariston have a whole army of ants in it.
The ant's not really strong anymore.
I know, but he have a whole army of them. Like the higher breed ones, like the ones that was more humanoid.
That is basically the the visors from the Arankas from Bleach.
Yeah.
It's like the past the power level. We don't need to
He
see
have
all
a
that
whole-
anymore.
He have a whole army of them. Well, we don't know what Pariston going to do with them. We don't know what Pariston goal is.
Girl, I really don't care.
And
But
then
I
there's
will watch it.
Hunter x Hunter just have too much going on in it for it to be, you know. Hunter x Hunter just go all over the place basically. It's not linear, and that's why a lot of people is like find it hard to grasp. And the manga even
Yeah.
more, you know, all over the place than the anime.
I did find watching like the different arcs have different feels to different
Yeah.
themes.
That's completely the mangaka fault. He just changed his mind way too much. I don't think he have it in him to make a long standing series like this.
Even though he did for whatever reason.
Yeah. But like it's a good series. It just had to his editors just real had to work.
Anybody have anything else? Overhyped?
Big tree.
I want to see them back.
Hi, Killer.
I am
What-
hungry.
What you said?
I don't
Angel?
know that. Hold on.
The big tree.
The big tree, what's up?
Naruto.
You
He
mean?
means Bleach, One Piece, and
Bleach.
Naruto.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was an actual anime.
Like Big Hero 6.
Nah, Naruto not overhyped.
Naruto is overhyped.
Bleach not overhyped either.
I think Naruto not overhyped. Naruto was a trendsetter basically. Like it laid the groundwork for a lot of people to get
Naruto
into
was
anime.
overhyped, yes.
Back then. Yeah.
Shippuden, so overhyped.
Really, I find like original Naruto more overhyped than Shippuden. You know? Like people
Yeah.
was
I feel
Yes. The original more overhyped.
See more people hating on the original and liking Shippuden.
that's because people was more
That's crazy talk.
excited to see them grown up. Well, not grown up, but you know, not older.
That's crazy talk. Naruto Shippuden nowhere as close to as good as Naruto.
You know what? When I first saw Naruto, the trailer, I mistook it for Sayuki because the way they explain it, like a boy with like a demon inside of him and all that. I thought it was Gohan or Son Goku from Sayuki.
I never watched that.
This is an awesome series, but you will not like the anime.
Hmm.
None of you will like the anime because the animation, the art, just everything in it's so cool.
Okay.
They did not put money into that show. It looks, even though it like the year it comes out and it looks like it was like 10 or 20 years before.
So it all even for the time it came out.
And
Yes, but the story itself is good. The characters are good.
you
And
find
it suffers from.
One Piece was overhyped?
Yeah, One Piece, all of them overhyped, honestly. Like, the point of hypeness that they have
Mm-hmm.
is just so much that if you go to say anything bad about it in any way, you're going to have people hounding you down, trying to fight you.
I personally don't think One Piece was like real hype when it first came out, you know.
I don't think
think
so
it
either.
started to build up hype
Yeah.
That was
when other
because of
anime get popular.
the bad dubbing.
Yeah. No, I think like you see things like that came out after One Piece, like Naruto and thing. Back when that started to get popular was when One Piece anime started to like kick off too, cause like I said, Naruto open was like a gateway anime to a lot of people, and then people was like, hey, I'm gonna give this next one a try. It have a lot of episodes, and then that's when One Piece started thing. But like,
Yeah.
I could
One Piece
I think
anime
every
didn't do good in the West because the
yeah the dub
of
yeah the Funimation was real bad.
so that set it back years before Bleach and Naruto.
Yeah. It's only really now, well not now like 2022, but like within the last five years or so, like somewhere around Dressrosa and thing was really when One Piece anime started to get big.
But I'm not just talking about the anime, I mean like the manga, the whole series itself.
I feel like all really big, well not really big, but like any significant anime will have a portion of the fandom that will be toxic. Extremely toxic. He get caught?
That anime fandom isn't toxic. Like like a lot of it isn't toxic.
No, it's just like a select few people in the fandom that is be toxic. In
No,
fact,
but I feel like if you go in for Naruto, a lot more of the fans are toxic than non-toxic.
yeah. Because like I said, Naruto is one of the more popular one that have a bigger fan base than a lot of other anime. So that's probably why.
But I do find One Piece fans are generally fine and very chill
That's not
until
true.
someone comes in with unneeded hate, just targeting it, and then they will defend but not spouting hate like Naruto fandom.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back, right? Or they keep the show running. I come back just now. But One Piece fans, you all are terrible. Because I just be telling all the things right here to all the faces. Real things. And all they just be like,
We
no,
agree with
no,
you.
and
That's the
this,
thing.
yeah.
We agree with you, or we give you actual reasons why you are wrong. But no, if you do this with a Naruto fan in general, they will just scream at you.
They would after you. Alright.
Yes.
And or they talk about something for Jordan, please, because he looked very sad. I coming back just now, right?
Okay. You gonna pick up Miles?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did any of you watch the short clip I sent?
With the girl and the
Wow.
rabbit?
Uh,
I saw that on work, but I didn't actually open it. And I don't ever have my
Yeah.
phone.
this is the actual dub fit.
You know what dub really horrible? Skate.
Eight.
Skate. The skateboarding one. Skate the Infinity, I think you call it.
I haven't seen that.
That's not answered yet. Control. Don't let it go.
Yeah.
If Jordan is talking, I cannot hear you.
I don't think you're talking.
Well, you're
Look, I'm gonna think about the next topic because I don't know no intro that spoil the anime.
that's just all most shonen.
I
Yeah.
don't really watch Shonen. I don't watch Naruto, I never watch Bleach intro, never watch One Piece intro. Okay, if I had to say one, Dragon Ball, probably Dragon Ball.
Well, that's kind of like the thing with openings, though, because there's have to like introduce you
Yeah,
to
it's the thing.
characters
You
that
can- you
ain't
can't-
coming and thing.
You only have like a few I can think about not spoiling it, but
Yeah, that's the thing. But no, like it have some old intros that actually spoil it, you know.
I don't know none. That's the thing now.
Like, okay,
I
like
was, I was watching over all the intros. The whole time we were talking about, I don't know what I was watching over anime intros.
really.
I don't know what I was talking about. I just watching. Let me
One
tell you how
One
much I
Piece,
watch
I
lately.
think, is really bad with spoiling.
The
I get
second,
something about my hero and
the
the last.
second to last One Piece one, I think spoil the big reveal that one of them was the traitor. You know. That was, and I was actually real excited for it. And then when I saw it, I was like, what? It
Wow.
it literally showed the guy who we thought was good standing with the bad guys.
That they spoil themselves. One Piece is the one that I was watching, like two shows. I was watching another show and I was watching One Piece, and then it made me think like there are so many shows that just spoil the whole thing, and One Piece is one of the worst.
It kind of difficult to get away from spoilers in openings though.
But the one that had like zero spoilers really is summertime rendering.
Mm. It
It,
depends.
it is airing anime, or you should check it out.
What's the Japanese name?
Don't know the Japanese name. Like I read the manga for it, but I only know it as summertime rendering.
Okay.
But then I think you might actually like it. Liz should like it. And Mark might not like it because he would hate the MC.
Is that shonen?
It's a shonen that feels like a seinen, I think.
Okay. I just went on like the anime site to see if I saw it, cause they said ongoing, and I just saw a new episode of one of the anime that I'm watching come out. I was like, yeah.
That
I'll know for a fact, Ali wouldn't like it. Is a ballet anime.
dance
Dance,
or
dance
something.
here. Yeah, dance here.
I just saw it in the other because I haven't watched anything with it.
It's a real good anime to kill time. Cause it don't have like anything serious that you need to follow along with. Like I would never read the manga for that. But it's a real good anime to kill time.
What about Sword Art Online?
Watching
I
my
see-
intro right now.
I see on a list the second season apparently spoiled.
The second season.
The
And you
opening
know, skip that
spoiled
one.
second season.
That's my least favorite intro. I actually skip that one. You must-
Oh, is he erased?
Erased.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I never watched the opening for it, but I feel like they would definitely spoil the opening. Spoil the ending, I mean. Like the plot twist. I would never watch the opening for that. Oh wait, I now seen it summertime render. That is the actual name. It don't have any Japanese name for it.
Like don't just look at it and see the bikini like don't think it filled with etchy.
It
Okay, I see how it could be a spoil. I think I see how it could be a spoil if you really look into it.
I as soon as I saw it, I was thinking about Grand Blue. Like,
Yes, literal fire water. Um, Oh, but it isn't like Randlu at all.
I realize.
Okay, so the first opening for Sword Art Online Season 2 spoil who the main villain is, if you really watch it.
Really?
Yeah. It
Yeah.
had the person just stay, and then a flame appear, and then the villain come up. So it's right in your face, if you really
If
care.
anybody who know anything about Soda, they would be able to figure it out.
No, because it's a new character.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had to say, like, maybe, yeah.
Mark
Watching back
was
at it now, I
telling.
know how I pick up that when I was watching it.
Uh, Mark was telling me
But I
how
kinda,
the ending, the ending song, kind of spoil the big reveal in this anime with the angels and the chosen people who about to die. I can't remember the name of the anime because I didn't look at it.
I don't know.
Something.
Huh?
Something.
I can't even remember it. It was like real big, but it finished now. But only recently finished.
That's the new anime by the same author for Death Note.
Possibly. It was on the angels and a lot of people who about to like kill themselves and thing. They're choosing them and they had to like be the gods of the world or something like that. I can't even remember.
I think that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, and he was saying how the ending actually had the bad guy in it. Because I think it was the same ending for the entire thing. Because it was like 12 episodes or something. But but the ending song had the guy in it. Or something like that. I didn't actually watch the anime. I was like, oh cool. But nobody did say. Whoa.
I never watched like the opening for anime that have seasons until the last episode
Oh,
because in case it has spoilers.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I stopped watching it, but unless the music real good, then I watch it.
oh yeah.
Almost always let the music play except for One Piece because One Piece is so long.
Yeah,
So
no. One Piece
Well,
is like the
in
entire
intro long,
song.
even the intro long, like,
Yeah,
man.
no, One Piece does actually play like, most anime opening this be a minute and 30 seconds, right?
Exactly, right.
One Piece on this be like a solid 2 minutes.
Man.
sometimes 3 minutes.
Yeah, it just be like a
Yeah,
full, it just
man.
be like they just play the whole song. Like they might like cut out one verse or something, but they just play almost the entire song.
And that's
So
good, man. Well, I think I just
I
was the best sounding intros. Because technically all intros spoil something. That I watch. Like, alright, season 1, so that's online, first intro. They show the fights and a boss, two of them, but they never really say how they beat the boss. So, kind of spoil at it.
I think, is it this one?
okay,
I
so
think that's
with the
familiar.
least spoilers and the least spoilers.
Alright, Overlord, Tony Cat, Poor Fury, Blue Exorcist.
Yeah, Blue No Exorcist
One Punch
really
Man.
does have a lot of spoilers in the opening.
Yeah.
Let me see
The
what else I
ending
watch.
song is just them dancing.
Yeah.
Assassination Classroom.
Dancing.
Exactly. Chivalry of a Field Knight, Cautious Hero.
Haven't seen those.
That's how far they reach. That's how far they reach. As I went through the list, I only watched the intros because the music will probably be terrible and I don't want to listen to it. So I just
216.
skip through the intro. Probably Demon Slayer, you know what that one. I remember last time I watched the intro. Jujutsu Kaisen?
Not
Probably Jujutsu
really.
Kaisen. Ooh, Fire Force is
Um,
very good.
Yeah, Fire Force. I think Fire Force opening the show characters we didn't see as yet.
I think they might actually, in fact, they might show like the characters, the powers that see us yet.
True.
Yeah.
But the intro song does slap.
Hey.
Shiki in the opening shows all the characters that going to turn into a vampire.
Okay, I remember one I did find out the spoil is Attack on Titan.
Which one?
That's season 4 and
Mm.
probably season 2 or season 3. Season 3 and season 4. In season 4, the second part, if you watch any eye, you see any found in form before it was even come out.
No.
Kind of spoil that day. And then you had one of the intro shows Zeke was throwing something in the air form. You
Yeah.
probably find out it was throwing rocks at the army men and them.
Yeah.
Kind of spoil that day. I think I remember from Attack on Titan or something.
I know the last opening was amazing though, the rumbling one.
That one real good. The last two actually I love more than the rest of them.
Yeah.
Everybody was so hyped for that intro. I just find
Yeah,
it
that make you want to watch it, huh?
That one, I think it topped the charts in what, England or America or something.
Anime opening.
The song, the actual song.
Yeah, it's actually real good. Hey man, listening to it. Season 4? I never used to skip the intro season 4 because of that good.
Yeah. I
Part two
personally
probably.
find seasons 1 and 2 opening was really good too, you know.
The whole salute thing, yeah, I was really into it. It doesn't like a vibe out to when listening to when I edited. It's more like I like the upbeat type of intros more. I have a weird into them.
Yeah, so summertime rendering doesn't spoil anything at all.
Oh, I
Really?
just watched the trailer for it. I did not expect blood and thing in it. I didn't expect that.
Even the poster for it would make you think it was like romance or
It's happy go
slice of
lucky.
life, whatever.
That's what I told you when I see it. I was like, oh, Grand Blue, cool.
You know, and Mote doesn't spoil. Again, it is comedy, but it still has like drama and character building, but it doesn't spoil.
Yeah.
Asobi Asobase, that opening is actually like a clickbait. It is the total opposite of the anime.
Okay.
I will send it in the group. So when I have time, I can check it out.
Shines on my diamond.
I feel like free opening spoil it.
I don't know which one it's on.
That that show was legendary when it came out.
Yeah. I know all the boys who started watching free was like, why am I even watching this?
The Free was notorious for females actually finally getting fan service and for males hating on it because females finally get a fan service show.
Yeah. It don't really get
I'm
mu-
glad it's the only one.
it don't really get much fan service for females. Because I don't know. For some reason it still had a stereotype that mainly boys just watch anime.
I don't think so.
No. I saying anime started off with that kind of stereotype, and for some reason it still kind of continue. I mean, yeah, it still have more anime for targeting females now, but you don't really get fan service even in those kinds.
I feel like even in those fan services is really little. It's just like all the characters over the kiss or the hug.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the fan service, if there is, it still feels like it is targeted towards males or males and females, not just
Yeah.
females.
The only kind of anime you would really get fan service for it for females is Boys Love. But even then, that don't be like the type of fan service everybody would want to see.
Oh, a good anime for fan service for females is Black Butler.
Yeah.
That is a perfect fan service show. Yes.
I try.
And even males, it is good. Like men watch it and they even get into it. The fan service.
I actually trying to think about the most pandering anime I could think of with fan service.
To females or in general?
I wanna say for males and females. Well, one for males, one for females.
Kill la kill for females?
You think?
I
I feel like
fans.
I feel like it have so many for males that I can't even think of.
No, but the thing with Kill la Kill is like the fans for it and the show it preaches this kind of feminist movement. Like the girls are showing their bodies, but this is their freedom and expression and all kind of thing. And then the fans preaches, but then when you see fans talking about it or talking about other things, they're just like really sexist.
Oh.
I unfortunately have been part of some of the groups in the past, and almost all of the fans for Kill la Kill were preaching about this, and then they just so sexist and hating on females in real.
Well, yeah. That those kind of people tend to be like that. They tend to objectify a lot.
And a lot of them are Yuri fans, and you know how Yuri fans are just stayed in the bubble and like little gremlins in the bubble.
Yeah.
Right, the Yuri fans are in their bubble, but they also just hate on Yuri fans just because women can't have
Anything?
their version. Yeah.
No, that's why like a lot of the like stereotype for like anime fans does not be good. In particular, it's bad.
No.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, I opened my window and my dog came to see.
Dog. I am still trying to convince Mark that we should get a dog now.
Hey! Here.
Ooh, yeah, this is another one for females. What do you call it? Uta Pri.
What are they talking about?
Is singing?
With Prince Sam or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Uta no Prince Sama.
Yes, I knew of that one coming out, but I thought the female, her eyes looked so dead inside.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't try with it.
Well, yeah, the female's supposed to represent the female viewers, so that's saying something.
It was just like everyone has normal anime eyes, and then hers are just blank.
But yeah. It's about to get noisy. Mark about to bring Miles inside.
I gotta hurry back. I will go and eat some food. You feel like how much 4 hours?
Yeah. He
Three
here
and a half
already.
hours.
Yeah, 3.5. That's because we spent 2 whole hours talking about deaths.
Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, because somebody had to eat the doubles.
Excuse me, we spent
The
more time
doubles
talking
was
about
right.
my hero.
That was audio. That was all 100% audio.
You was just
You,
listening.
I was listening to some anime theme song. You wasn't studying nothing.
You could nobody. You choose not to talk. You could have bring up other anime that you know
No
that
hero
we know
too.
that we could talk
I'm not
about.
into my hero.
I
I
don't
didn't even
know
know what I
what
was talking
anime you
about.
really into, other than
I'll give you a
the
hint. It
ones.
starts with a sword, the middle have art, and then have online. Right into
Oh,
it.
I already told you I only know the average version, which I think is a masterpiece. If you want to talk about that, we can talk about that.
Alright, pretty much every.
And I haven't seen Cautious Hero or the other one. You look at isekais. Have you seen Yujo Senki? Oh no, you have Tanya. Tanya. Yes. He isn't listening.
possibly. He possibly isn't listening.
Hello.
We're not hearing you.
Oh, that was name the whole time?
No, he wasn't hearing you.
Listen.
Oh, I say yeah, I love it. I'll wait for season 2. Every time I talk now, it was name me way.
No.
Wasn't even flashing. Your box wasn't even flashing green that you're talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, love Tanya. That was a good anime. The 2 episode anime. It's a meme that gave me to watch the anime. It was real funny.
Was that what? A meme?
Yeah, it was a video, and somebody take something she was saying and mix it up,
Oh,
and they add
okay.
their own text to it, and then she should do. It was real funny. I was like, nah, the thing on this anime. I even make a sticker out that she face already. It was real good. Yeah.
That is very different from the usual isekai stuff. Like one of my friends
Okay.
doesn't even consider it isekai because it is like so kind of different.
It is though. Whether they want to accept it or not, it's okay. I send it to the group. Like the sticker, I'll make a shit. Oh. No one's so good. No one's so good.
I thought you made a cute sticker of like a
Nah.
chibi head sticker.
Nah.
Psycho.
Nah, that's a psychotic picture. Anybody want to see this? I go flex it on all it. Tell me that is not gold right there. Look at
Yes.
that. Look at that. Wait, too close. It's so hard to tell. Look at the dead in them eyes now. Oh my word.
Yeah, I actually see it. I saw it.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna put some chibi, cute little pun.
Yeah, something cute.
Something. No, like the Sanju one is my favorite. No, we don't do that here. Like what I'm gonna say
No.
about camera.
1 minute,
Yeah,
please.
man.
Tanya is show her as she really is.
So she really is. Well, let's put she name the saga of Tanya.
I think they're having a season 2 in it.
Yeah, it's supposed to. I think it'll get announced.
Still have to see the movie first.
What cute face like this? No. Look at that.
Oh, oh
I
no,
don't
but
man inside there.
what I did not understand when I checked like the light novel and the manga and all that, the anime changed the character art so much. And for the worse, like the other stuff, the art is so good, and in this they give them really weird like clips, and
Look at that.
the other girl who is under her, they make her so ugly, even though she looks good in the other versions.
She look nice. Might watch it over. So that was not bad. It remind me of World War II, the game, the Call of Duty game. I don't know what it's called.
We have returned.
Rich?
Speaking of we as in singular. 'cause
No,
I
me and
see-
Mark. Me and Mark. We was putting Miles down. He was sleeping, so we had to like put him in the bed very carefully.
Man can't do nothing. Man can't put his hand in the bed to do nothing.
I was not expecting him to be sleeping.
Oh, that's a plus. No noise.
It is.
I'm not interested in I'm interested. Why am I interested so much better than outros?
Because the intro's supposed to get you like excited about the episode.
So the outro can get me excited for the next episode.
No, the outro had to have you reflecting on what you just see.
So we have only Spy Family outro as watch. Because of that too.
Kekai Sensen, the outro for it was notoriously
There
good.
was boy, a man had to eat.
Oh, you mean you? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, alright, let me do the last one.
The top
The
five.
top-
Don't do
first.
it while he wasn't here.
Oh, they do the top 5?
No, we do the intro.
No,
Oh.
the intro song.
Oh, no. Well, I originally didn't want to do that as yet. I was going to save that for the next day. But,
Oh.
you know, or they can just do everything at once in one video. We had to space it out, guys.
Well, we ended up doing a mix of which ones didn't spoil because too much spoil.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's just to choose your top 5 characters.
I had mine right though. I had some of them right though. I have to remember.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
I did mine this morning.
alright, Jordan, let's hear your
Remember?
top 5.
That time of the reincarnated the slime.
I don't know who that
Arnold
is.
Goldie Gold. You don't know Rimuru Tempest blue hair slime? Nah.
Yeah, we know about these.
I was going to watch that and then I saw that it basically became one of the just too OP.
I like OP. Because what's the other one you said?
I like
Arnold
OP
Goldie
when
Gold.
done right.
I don't. Full stop.
Arnold Goldie Gold. Our next OP.
Who?
Arnold Goldie Gold.
What kind of shows you watching? What show is that? I don't even know how to spell that.
That one is from
Sounds familiar.
Misfit of Demon King Academy.
Switch with the monkey, oh,
Like I read some of that manga, first few chapters or something.
Look it up. The next main overpowered anime character. That's
Oh, I saw a review of that.
This is like Sword Art Online.
It's
Not
isekai.
really, no. It's not a game. It's more like it's that world.
Indy as a
Magic and
human
all that. It's
teenager
like a
getting
demon.
pulled into a demon school or something.
It's like
Yeah.
a demon that not really I think it's reincarnated to do it to say. He come back alive after a few years and he went to school.
Connected.
Yeah, reincarnated.
Alright.
And he just been feeling the overpower that he knew about. I don't think I ever seen more stuff like him. Sydney overpowered. Who's the next one? Ainz Ulgul from Overlord. And next overpowered. This guy.
We calling overpowered characters here or your favorite characters? Which one?
Well, one of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, the topic is your personal top 5 characters, right? Everybody's saying their top
The
5.
top 5 characters, and I was going to look it up to see who I make the best team.
No,
Why?
it's who you
I
like.
give you mine already. Mine was Kirito. What's his name? Kazuto Kirigaya.
Who's that?
The Black Swordsman.
Who is that?
Asking my boyfriend.
All is Kirito.
Oh, oh, that's Kirito.
All of Kirito. My tag is Kirito.
Oh,
And his name
gosh.
is Kazuto Kirigaya. And then he's also called him Black Swordsman. And then, asking my boyfriend. Asking my man.
You can give 4 other characters, or you're
Yes,
unable to.
Kirito, Rimuru, Tempest, Sanjiro. What did I treat? I like villains on that end.
You can choose villains too, it's okay. It's your top 5.
I personally just don't like villains.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright.
So I already say I already like him.
Take your time.
Ryder from Pete's.
I was gonna say Ryder from Paw Patrol.
Ryder?
Yeah.
He's not like the... Listen. He's
No,
not like
the one
the
big
big... Oh, the girl.
Yeah.
Oh, I would never watch that. That female Fate Stay Night? Never.
Yeah. Nah, it's actually real good. Just sleeping on it.
I believe it is, but I fed up at Fate Zero. Because it's the same stories over and over.
I mean, that is pretty good. The point.
Yeah, exactly, that's why I don't like it anymore. Like, if you watch it once, that is enough. You don't need to see anymore.
Oh, that 4. Last one. Gojo. I like Gojo.
Okay.
Sweet.
Well, that's hard for me to remember. You have them, like, keep them written down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have them? Alright. Alright, your turn, Angel. Your top 5.
Didn't hear anything that Jordan said. It had a bug in my room. I was trying to get it.
Alright, well, he can repeat them. Go ahead, Jordan.
Kirito.
Mm-hmm.
Rimuru. Gojo. Ryder from Fate. Last one was Tanjiro.
Alright.
Okay. Why did I think you did top 5 for male and female?
No, it could be anything. Female, male, villains, heroes, it don't matter.
If it was
Just your top 5.
So that'd be different.
Your top 5 overall in any anime.
Actually, I'll change one. I'll change Ryder from that guy from Shibuya Feel Night. What was his name again? Iki. Kurogame.
From which show?
Chivalry of a Failed Night. That was the time I showed you the intro outside.
Yes, I remember the intro.
Yeah, that one. It's one of my favorites. I love the anime. Infamous.
Iki.
Yeah, Iki Kurogame.
From what?
Chivalry of a Failed Night.
The Japanese name is Rakudai Kishi no Calvary. So you should know that one, Angel. Because I know you are the Japanese person.
Yeah, you know the Japanese name. This fight is so cool.
Alright. Just everybody remember all the choices, right? Because obviously we wouldn't remember everyone's thing.
Yeah,
So,
mine.
Alright.
One, two, three.
The noun.
Your turn, Angel.
Well, of course, Light from Death Note.
Yeah.
CL Phantom, however, from Butler.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is.
Seal from Black Butler.
I know what she mean, but I don't know who it is.
The little boy.
He's the main character.
Hope I spelled it right.
He's
CIE.
a child with an eye patch and a cane.
Eye patch and a cane. Alright.
Boy, put the boy name I'm telling
Oh shit, I said Black Clover. I knew it would come up, that's why. That's why I didn't care. You could go
Robin
on.
from One Piece.
Who?
Robin from One Piece.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I don't like you for it for some reason.
She forehead.
That forehead receding.
Oh yeah, she does. She does have a large forehead.
I'm not gonna lie.
But no,
But I
but
remember I was looking for clips, right? And I see Robin in One Piece and I watch his forehead. I was like,
no, the charm of Robin is her personality and her intelligence.
yeah, we love that forehead.
She's Hans girl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Alright.
it is hard to pick.
Sanji's cry for Robin.
It is hard to pick the rest.
How many was that? That was 3.
I guess I will go from Alan Walker from the Grey Man.
Oh, yeah, Alan.
Uh,
I would choose Lavi from the Grey Man. Lavi is just my boy.
Lavi?
Yeah, Lavi is my favorite thing from the Grey Man. Lavi and Tiki Miki.
Lavi does get a glorious glow up.
Yes, and Tiki Miki.
Yes, well, all of the
The men's?
you know, it's almost all of the men from
Yeah.
the Grey Man is
Yeah, Kanda and Bak Choi and
yeah, it was hard to choose between Alan, Kanda, and Cross.
yeah,
but,
Cross is the best out of all of them, but Lavi is still my boy.
And I had to go for Alan.
Okay.
Do
Alan does
you
cry
know
too
manga
much.
what's going on in the manga with Lavi?
No. I stopped the manga like some chapters after what Hollow covered.
Oh, then you have a few chapters. I like to give it a year or two break.
Yeah. I just want the chapters to pile up because how inconsistent it is.
It's not inconsistent. It's like 3 chapters for the year.
Yeah.
And you-
Inconsistent.
3 chapters for the year?
Yeah.
What nonsense is that?
Because she's sick.
The
Remember
mangaka is really sick, so she can't like draw it physically.
Vegeta, Jita.
I can't. I'm trying to put in female characters as well.
Yeah, go on. Hard choice, right? Like I've been saying from the beginning, the men are generally better.
Trying to limit it to
I
5.
female is
Yeah, trying to limit it to 5.
My wife is this wrong. You see, when you have so much good anime female characters, it's hard to choose.
Of course it have good, but the men does be better. That's just how it is.
Not all the time.
Surprisingly,
Not all the time, but most of the time.
Surprisingly, nothing but
Most of the time.
From I am not from Hellgale, but like in season 1, maybe season 2, season 3 is total trash.
Who she said?
I didn't hear the Enma from Hellgale.
Enma?
Hellgale.
Helgil. Who is Helgil?
Yeah. Look up Hellgale. Is the name of the main character and the anime.
Really? Well, I guess in a Juice WRLD song. Oh, look at seeing anime opening here. Sakasama no Chubio. Nah, I don't know what that is. That is the Japanese name I was seeing.
No,
It's
Jigoku.
Jigoku.
I Emma.
They cast a spell on me this
Aha! Cast a spell. Jigoku Shijo?
No,
Jigoku.
that's a different. Yeah. I was thinking about the other
Jigoku
one.
Shoujo
That's the
means
one. Yeah.
Hellgale. Jigoku means hell. Shoujo.
Okay.
Shoujo.
I never heard or seen this ever in my life before.
No, look out.
Oh yeah.
It is a horror anime, which is probably why. horror and introspective drama, kind of.
Alright.
First season is really good.
I think the only person I remember it saying was Light. I can't remember
Like
the others.
CL Phantom Hive, Robin Nico,
Right, Robin.
Helgiel, the Alan Walker.
Okay. You remember them, right?
Have it written down.
Okay, cool. Killer. Your top
You.
5 characters ever anime. The order doesn't matter, right?
You can't hear anything from him.
I don't know why you can't hear me, Angel.
Probably.
You said cut?
Yeah, real small. It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
You went freaking Vegeta.
Who wanted it?
What's his name?
Just Vegeta. Uh-huh.
Hera from Adam Seed, Destiny.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Gundam?
Yeah.
What's his name? Is Kira?
Yeah, Kira Yamato.
Okay.
Would that be anime characters or?
Yeah, and
Anime. It could be villains, females, males, heroes. It doesn't matter.
Alright, Dio from JoJo.
Right.
Alucard housing and
Ooh.
Gus from Berserk.
okay.
Alright, cool. Remember them, right?
Yeah.
Was his fix?
He said Guts,
Alucard.
Alucard,
Dio.
Vegeta, Dio, and Kira from Gundam.
First three.
Was that?
I said the first three. Alucard is awesome. And Goss as well.
You wanna go? You wanna go last?
I can go, yeah.
Alright. Liz, about to say her top 5.
Actually, I have more than 5, so I just had to kind of like pick
Well,
and choose from it.
Yeah, try your best.
I have Gintoki from Gintama.
Alright, all you're hearing her, right?
No.
Yeah, I thought so. You're talking too soft and you have to come closer.
I have Gintoki from Gintama.
Oh.
I have Zoro from One Piece.
I agree with that.
Pretty good.
I have what, that was 2? I have
Yes.
Erza from Fairy Tail. I have Yona from Akatsuki no Yona. Yeah, I was really trying to keep it to anime that everybody would know, but I know.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, I have from Akatsuki no Yona.
Now just wait for what is your personal favorite.
Yeah. But it would make sense if nobody else know who it is.
Kind of, yeah. It wouldn't make sense if nobody know, but
Wait.
you could still.
What Red Durag? But see, I don't know none of them. So, no.
Okay.
What?
You don't know God
Jordan.
or Vegeta?
At
Jordan.
least.
You don't know Vegeta, Jordan?
Right?
The others.
Oh.
Is it Megiddo? Is it Megiddo again?
Watch Helsing.
You don't know?
Alucard housing is sick.
Yes.
Very
Helsing is
sick.
I have to
fantastic.
film that movie, watch the people tell me to watch it, I watch it on my own time.
That's true what he said about himself. But you really should watch them, Jordan. Anyway, moving on before he responds.
Okay. And well, I torn
What up, Mama? No.
between Dazai and Bakugo. I don't know who to choose between one of them.
You have
Anybody with
to.
Bakugo.
You crazy or what?
You don't know why? And she knows why. When you wasn't here, you didn't know why.
Yeah, we had a
You
long
was
discussion.
talk. Remember how long that My Hero conversation went for?
I love Bakugo, but yeah, you had to choose one, Liz. Between.
I'll go into Dazai.
Don't give in to their peer pressure, you know.
No,
If-
I just personally think Dazai better than Bakugo.
Alright.
When Bakugo get older, he will be better.
Zaya is from
Bongo Stray
Bongo,
Dogs.
yeah. He is cool. He is cool.
His ability is just negating everybody else's ability.
I know him from some another manga. I know he was a real person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No. Everybody in Bongo Stray Dogs based on real people. Everybody. So all their names are like real people names.
Alright,
Natalie.
ready for mine? I mean, all you know the one already.
Goku.
Vegeta.
Yeah, he was joking. I mean, yeah, I wearing his armor. So yeah, Vegeta, of course. So we're on the same page, killer. Don't study them. They just don't know anything.
I never said anything.
Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh, of course.
Kaiba is my second crush ever.
Of course, Kaiba is so amusing. Gary from Pokemon.
Gary is my first
'Cause
crush ever.
Gary is amazing.
I had my sexual awakening with Gary and Kaiba.
Bakugo, okay, because Bakugo,
All people.
Yeah,
yes,
Gary
I
is the
love. He's the
coolest.
best character in Pokemon ever. Ever.
Oh my god, that was saying.
Oh,
Yeah. Back then Gary was older than me.
Bakugo and Sasuke.
Okay.
So the second.
Sasuke
people.
for real?
Yeah, Sasuke is the best thing in Naruto.
Sasuke is my favorite in Naruto too.
What's up?
Said Sasuke is my favorite in Naruto too.
Yeah, I don't know what weird characters are they choosing, but I know my character is awesome. And I actually like killer. I like killer characters too, honestly.
Only one of mine
I like
was
some
was
of
weird.
your else's.
You don't think Kentucky awesome?
I wouldn't know.
You saw somebody fight?
Yeah, but I don't know his character.
He amazing.
I can't answer that. But yeah, I know my characters are awesome. Gary, Kaiba, Vegeta. Who else is it?
Sasuke.
Bakugo. and
Yeah,
Sasuke.
Bakugo and Sasuke. Okay, all you need to get to the program. But so here comes the hard part, right? We're trying to make the ultimate top 5 from everybody's choices. Vegeta on there for sure. Moving on.
Yeah, Vegeta has to
top
go
five.
there,
Like,
apparently.
what is the
Everything. Like all you have to explain, defend your characters to for you to make the list. The characters that all you call, the top 5 that everybody call. To make the ultimate top 5 list.
Well, I agree that Bakugo should be on
Well.
the list too.
First, it's Kirito because it's Kirito. It's Rimuru because he overpowered.
That's why he
Gojo
shouldn't be there.
Should be Gojo because he damn good looking. Tanjiro because you never know when you might need to fight a demon with sun breathing. And Iki because he doesn't give up. And he's just like
and
he
who?
fights for his love. Iki from Shibuya Failed Night because he doesn't give up and he fights for his love like a real man should.
I mean, I was shouldn't protagonists because they don't give up, no matter even if all their bones break.
And that is so stupid to me.
Tanjiro will be like,
Yeah.
move, but attack him up. One more attack. Move.
Yeah. That real dumb to me.
That's when you understand.
What's it?
But your reasonings was funny, Jordan, but that irrelevant. If you could give better reasons.
Okay, I can justify Bakugo. All it
Why
need to
Rimuru
go.
should be on that list? Rimuru just overpowered and cannot be easily beaten, obviously. He's a slime that can regenerate body parts. Also could absorb other people's abilities. Physical fire damage has no effect on him. Also very smart.
Much better. Who is it?
I forget who it was?
Yeah, who we talk? What's Rumaru?
Rimuru from
Ri-
last time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Kinda hard to hear because the minute was playing music real loud.
Also a demon lord now.
Copyright.
Yeah, trying to get me copyrighted.
Not the man.
I hope they're not hearing that. Woo! Thank you, Corpsey, for the raid. It is much appreciated. If you guys are into anime, that is what we are discussing. If you're not, then I am sorry that you have came here.
I'm ready for my boy Kirito from these haters.
Kurito. That's all your defenses, Jordan?
Well, for Rimuru.
If
I
you
don't know.
want to play a game, get Kirito. If you want to be a gamer, if you want to be a streamer, get Kirito.
If you want a nice waifu, get Kirito and you're bringing wife there.
No.
Thank you very much, Grops.
If you want a very skilled swordsman in video games, Kirito, once again. If you want somebody that is pushed past their limits in 1 second, go for Iki. Gojo. I mean, who could defeat Infinite Void?
Try to defend Gojo. Try to make him make the list. Let me hear what you have to
He
say.
has one of the best domains expansions out there, which is incredibly strong.
Expansion.
He has infinity around him, which makes it very hard to touch him, unless you wanted to touch him.
Watch those Sukuna get all the fingers, then what?
What?
After drop her.
What you say?
So watch them Sukuna get all the fingers.
Oh,
Nah, I just would do.
So gonna get anything you want.
okay. What about his character, Groot? What about his personality? What about...
Nothing. He has no character. Girl. He don't have a
I
girl.
love it because he's so overpowered. Because
I feel like your defense is not really defending.
you see my characters, I know my list.
I just trying to help you, you know. I'm trying to help you make your characters and come on the list.
Make it there, make it there.
So
make
far,
it
all
there,
we have
man.
is
Don't
Vegeta
come
and
on, go straight
Bakugo.
out with it, man.
Vegeta and Bakugo.
Yeah.
I guess
Who is the generic goofy head ass of the team?
Gojo?
Sins. Gojo? Hmm. Alright. Your defense angel. Which? Well, you obviously want all your characters to make it to the list.
Honestly, as I was talking, I was looking through.
I agree with that, Sins. What you were doing, Angel?
I was looking up Bungo Stray Dogs, and when I watch it, I was like, I read a manga so similar, well, similar-ish to this, but that's like is famous people from the past being reincarnated into like people you know, and if they use like special powers, I don't think I forget the name. I was trying to find it.
Well, Sin said Gojo is basically overpowered. For what reason? Because of his eyes? I agree.
He has Gojo has the
Sukuna gets
prettiest
those
eyes ever.
fingers over.
Every generation of Jujutsu sorcerers have their Gojo. Before Gojo, it had the guy with the whip. And then is Gojo for this generation, and then the younger kids generation would definitely be somebody like not Yuji, Yuta.
That's still a change the fact that I agree with what you said. Why
But
is he
Gojo-
overpowered?
Okay,
Why?
Gojo have the 6 eyes, which is something not everybody in his clan is only people in his clan could be born with it.
So basically, you look into his eyes, then they die. You don't even have to
No,
look into
no,
his
no.
eyes.
What he just do is he basically his eyes just give you he know everything. Like literally, he know the meaning of life and all of that.
Yeah.
And the
She
information.
has a reason for being OP, which is his genetics.
Yeah, his genetics.
He wasn't just born.
Or they get put into
like,
a genjutsu like Itachi? Kind of. Well, I naturally just don't like that type of character. So that is just me. I would hate towards that because they're just too impossible. But if it is justified, then okay. I just don't like characters that just always win because they're so powerful and
I mean, Gojo, like happy-go-lucky, he could raise the mood, even though all his life he had to be looking over his shoulder because everybody wanted to assassinate him because he was the one in a million chance to get born with both the six eyes and the other thing that he have. I can't remember, but it's two things he have: the six eyes and something else. And that's what is make him. He start off at a higher level than everybody else.
Wait, why are we helping Jordan defend his characters?
Cause he not doing.
yeah,
it.
he's not doing it.
I'm hungry, I just, I don't
Since,
know, right?
since it,
I just, I'm
well, they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't be able to
Jordan,
even if they
go
tried.
and
He's
get your
overpowered as
food.
hell. Yes.
Get your food and eat while we talking.
Like somebody with their doubles.
Yes.
Yeah,
Honest.
somebody with the doubles to come early.
Honest.
I want Chinese food so bad. I want Chinese food so bad.
Because
Okay.
Ireland is I could get
So-
the doubles for cheap.
The
I
fast,
mean, we could get the doubles for $2, huh?
the faster we do this, the faster Jordan get to eat. Defend your any amount of characters or character angel, because we helped Jordan with Gojo just now.
So go join the list.
I didn't say that.
Light is. Light is.
Light is just a normal guy though. He's smart. Light is
super level intelligence.
likey, yeah, likey. Light is nothing without his death note though.
I mean, he's still smart.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but what the
how far he could go when you put him like there with like
Well, obviously he wouldn't reach far, but you know what? I agree.
It's addressable
I agree.
characters with superpowers.
no,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
yeah, that's
I know
true.
it's not just character, but like he not likable like the others do.
Oh, he doesn't just have his intelligence, he has the cunning to use it properly. And he has charisma and charm. He can charm most people.
You know, I mean that is cool, but it possibly have other characters that could do it like him or even better.
You know who you're describing right now? You know who you're describing right now? Ted Bundy.
That is true.
Yeah. He's a serial killer. He's a serial killer. I know what I'm describing.
I feel like other smart characters could use it better than him.
Like Bakugo. Nah, he not as
Well,
smart.
Shikamaru, do you know the smart characters from shows?
But he.
Gojo is supposedly one of them too.
Was Angel?
Everybody was quiet when Jordan was talking. I know when I talking, I kind of got with it.
No, well, you bringing up good points. Jordan was just saying because, he liked them and they're overpowered. And Kirito is Kirito. Just because Kirito is Kirito, that is why he should be on the list. Because it's Kirito.
Yeah, because Kirito is just,
Because this is one true love.
yeah, of course. Have you seen my wall?
I have.
Your walls colored by Kirito.
Colored by Kirito. Go on, Angel.
Kirito mess up your walls for you.
I mean,
Kirito handle them walls, alright.
Kirito on them walls.
Okay. He on it, he in it.
His essence has permanently stained the walls.
Go on. You was defending Light.
But Light is good because he starts off as a normal, a genius, but one that is so bored of the world. He's the smartest in his class, in his school, amongst even the adults around him.
That sounded like a light problem.
Stop fondling him.
Well, Kirito handling his walls for him, so.
I agree with everything that you said about Light.
But that sounded more like a light problem than everybody else's problem. He went and make his problem everybody else's problem just because you bored, you want to kill. and
Yeah, speak.
reshape
I
the world.
stop making me laugh. When I start to laugh, I will not stop laughing.
You
It could
sure
be an
like
hour. I will just
Wait,
randomly start to laugh.
what was that, Killer?
I just kind of lame. Like his whole objective and stuff. Nah.
Who you talking about it?
Light.
Like,
Oh, I thought you talking about Kirito.
You sure Light is the one you want to choose from your 5 to defend?
I don't think she chose
What
him.
is Killer saying?
Oh, he basically said Light is kind of lame. His motives and everything, it was just kind of lame.
From what I know of that note, I would say it too.
Oh, you could have me explain.
Yeah, go on, go on. Everybody quiet, please. Angel has to explain.
Forget what I said.
Okay, I need to shut up
Okay.
too.
It's like I said, he started off for no one and nothing to challenge him, and then he was also dissatisfied with the world because he wasn't just so like he grew up with his father being the chief of police and instilling like this righteousness in him, and then in his world like Japan, a lot of people once they have money of the minors, they get away with a lot of crimes that they are obviously guilty for. So him just seeing this book that drop out of nowhere and so outlandish and just taking a chance just to see if it would change up his monotone life, and then seeing that it actually works. It like shock him and wake him up, and then because he was never actually challenged in the past, when L shows up and how he gave himself up, Fondle and Kirito, leave the man alone.
Don't watch Jordan's screen. We can watch it, but you continue.
When L showed up and he gave himself away so easily because he just didn't think that he didn't think about there being someone smarter than him. Stop it.
Yes.
So So the whole thing with Death Note is basically him screwing up by mistake because he was so overconfident, and now having to try and fix it so he could get away, so he could ride the world and how he sees. But the thing is, even though he wants to win against L, he also loves the cat and mouse game with him because this is the first time he's actually being challenged. This is why when L dies, like actually breaks down. Like when he was on his grave and all that, this is like his psyche breaking down because he doesn't have a person that he probably the first person he has ever connected to on such a profound level.
Okay.
I think that is interesting. Like you see this person, you see him grow, and it is interesting how Light and Kira is like two different people. If you watch the soundtrack, the original soundtrack, they even have different theme music, which is totally different. Like Light's one, it starts off really mellow and with a steady beat, and then it progressively it gets more chaotic and distorted. Show how his psyche is crumbling.
Light is your favorite character overall. Okay, because you're doing too good of a job. That is why you chose to defend Light first. Okay. Alright. Alright. No, that was a great job. I'm not making fun or anything. That was, an excellent description and defense.
From
it
the
is a
video last.
character progression. You see how he grows, how he changes, how he breaks and gets corrupted with the Death Note, with Ryuk, with trying to have to now outdo L. Because of L, I do think that well, with Ray and with L, I do think that he got pushed into a darker route. Without them, he would have stayed on a lighter path. Because even though he is just like a normal person physically, he isn't bad. He is a very good athlete. He knows at least basic defense because it had that little mini fight with L, and then of course his father is a police. He would have taught him. And let's see. All right, him
You looking like Kaiba.
when he forgot his memories, he came back, and because he had the challenge, you see how he was different even from when he got the Death Note. Like, he was challenged, so he became happy, he became motivated, he had a reason like to live, and he lived for the chase of catching Kira. And then as Kira, he did get corrupted, but still when you're in the world, it didn't have wars. The crime was at an all-time low. The people of the world said they felt safe, and then soon as El died, quickly after when Kira disappeared from the world,
Sincerely, yo, not Kirito. Sorry, Angel.
at you with your child crush. That is the face of a 12-year-old on a poster.
Oh, well,
I'm finished now.
no hate. And how are you, regular? Thank you for the love. Okay, you know,
I feel like I went on too long with life, so I'll go to yours.
Sincere Kirito is embarrassing. I think this will have to change because I didn't expect a defense to be so good, so I expected everyone's to be so good. So now I think we should just choose one character from the list to try to put on the ultimate top 5 list. And clearly, you are Kirito, Jordan, and you are Light, Angel.
What gave you the impression that I am Kirito?
And clearly use
No,
Vegeta.
this is unfair. I will just stick with defending Light alone. Or you pick one character and defend all the first.
Yeah, that's how it
went.
went.
How long again that was going, Jill? I honestly don't know. Because that sounds like a whole presentation. Trying to quote someone in person, then, you know?
It is my favorite character since I was like 13.
And this is my favorite character since I found anime.
Since there are so many damn plot holes, it's just worst. And Mirai Nikki, Future Diary. What show is that?
As with
So-
the crazy girl with the pink hair. And Yuki.
That is with Inogasai.
Oh, Future Diary.
Ew.
Corp said it full of plot holes. I have no idea what anime is that. Let's find out.
Future Diary. How do you not know Future Diary?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
We never watched
Diary,
it.
nah, man. Nah. Actually, I can't get it wrong. I know recently watched that like a few weeks ago. The ending.
As well as Sword Art Online.
You know what? I think I will give Sword Art Online the better anime compared to Mirai Nikki.
What was that about? I don't know.
The opening was fire as hell.
No, I said don't answer that because like, I'm really trying to keep the conversation so I can come eat to that.
Killer. Sorry about that lengthy presentation, as Jordan said. But she wanted to justify her character. What is the girl's name again in Future?
You
know.
Why? I don't think so. I don't really think I need to because
What
I
was
feel like they're good characters.
Which, I actually agree with your characters. Besides Gundam, because I never really watched Gundam. I watched one. But choose one to make to the ultimate list. Our ultimate list, I guess. One of yours. One of your character that you choose out of the 5 to
Then
defend.
defend the others on another one, another player.
No, somebody just tell me he gonna pick Vegeta, you know.
Alright.
Just say, hey,
So, you know what? I don't even need to defend mine because he said Vegeta, I said Vegeta. So,
It's facts.
anybody
get
disagree
that,
with
I
him
get
being on it? We're not talking about number position, but anybody disagree with Vegeta being on the list at all?
No.
That is awesome.
Excellent.
Vegeta pass.
They're gonna pass on.
Okay, the council has spoken, Jordan.
The council has spoken.
We're just like Vegeta's at 14 around there.
This boy, Yuki is not the boy to be honest. Yuki is not the boy. He actually failed in his mission, to be honest.
So Vegeta on your list for sure, right?
Yeah.
All right, nice to hear. Cause I mean, I am dressed as him today. You know, you know, guys. You know.
Something else. I feel like if I get the discount Vegeta, then
The discount Vegeta. I choose a character from your list, Liz.
Is there a character from the rest of this?
I said choose a character from your list, Liz.
Oh.
You get that Vegeta by food basket, sir.
no. It's not even food basket. Probably one of them Chinese grocery on the corner.
Oh my gosh.
Like, Timo before you close down.
From daily market.
Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that the viewers and Killer don't understand what you guys are speaking about. But what's that?
That's correct, and I personally destroy them with anime plot. What do you mean by that?
Let me see. Which character is perfect? Everybody think of a perfect character.
Nah. Man for Star Android back in the
Yeah, Vegeta would
What?
Vegeta would be destroyed with anime plot.
In fact, he lost it too.
I don't think it have a perfect Deku from My Hero.
No.
Go from here with that.
No, I just wanna hear what
Emotionally
Sins
unstable
I
child.
wanna hear what Sins have to say.
Emotionally unstable child. I'm gonna go say what I want.
Midoriya, Deku. Or if not him, Tanjiro from Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Big guy emotionally unstable child.
What
that
are
can
they
be
saying?
emotion. Midoriya, yes, Midoriya. What are they with her?
Yeah, Midoriya, Deku. And
Drono.
Drono is amazing. I like Drono.
Oh, mine does make mistakes. I can't say perfect anime character. Naruto-kun.
Nah,
No.
Nope.
I was Game Rose Naruto now.
we could do that.
The only teenage boy with demon inside him can't make friends. Yeah,
Maybe.
that'll be real toxic.
Jojo, burning, dun,
It's
dun,
not
dun,
that,
dun,
it's
dun,
the
dun.
actor with a village and then demon and you bullying him.
I do not see me.
All right, since nobody, hold on, you can't argue with Jojo. Which Jojo?
That's off limits.
That's off limits. No, not you, Jordan.
Oh.
The anime.
Rimuru
Anything else, you destroy it. So Jojo is your favorite anime. I guess it.
Who said they destroy
choose-
the perfect anime character?
Wow, what's
Since-
that? Jojo off limit. Wow, check this man out.
No,
now.
I love Jojo, so I wouldn't even say
JoJo's
anything.
amazing. I'm not. Don't send me
Yeah,
that
I
side.
wouldn't say anything.
Yuriko Jamami from Takiguri.
What?
Yeah, go with her.
What about her? Let's see her.
Jojo isn't your favorite? Okay.
Go with her for perfect, I guess, even though she's totally psycho. Victor, go with her.
Oh, I suddenly feel like if I need to throw up.
Shield Hero. Well, I guess you and Jordan would be best friends. Go ahead, go eat.
My top one is I never watched Shield Hero.
Oh, I could have swear you watched Shield Hero.
No, yeah, no, it's gonna be the next
I hate Shield Hero.
I never watched that, so I can't speak
No.
on it.
I watched the first season.
He can co-ops, he can. Alright,
I
choose your character, Liz.
I think I'll choose Erza.
Alright. And your defense?
Well,
Watch the opening, I understand.
she's not as brilliant, but she isn't dumb. She's very strong. She's very skilled. She persistent.
I don't think they could hear you.
The whole Nakama power and all of that. But I think she's very cool. She very how to say it?
Everybody know who's Erza from Fairy Tail? First of all?
Yes, even though I don't watch it.
Okay, Erza is amazing.
Yeah, Elsa is probably like a pioneer.
From what I know, I think she's the strongest fighter or something.
I don't think so.
No, she does get beater, but she extremely charismatic and like does make you want to be on her side. She very cool. Her design
You dropped it.
nice.
I understand dropping Fairy Tail because it started to get sucky, honestly. For me, it started to.
Never watched it.
And
I don't know, you can watch it if you
very
want.
Strong. She's strong but not arrogant about the strength. She,
What about Gojo shit now?
extremely
Erza is
cute
cool.
at times and cool. Yeah, she's like the perfect like
She
mix of cute and
does
cool.
she change like outfits every episode?
That's her power, really. She does change, is like armor and weapons.
This is her standard outfit, by the way. The skirt and like armor looking.
No, remember, she can't see. Angel can't see.
Oh, okay. She just normally wear like a standard skirt with like a shirt, like a white shirt. But then she just wear like a armor over it. But changing armors and weapons is her ability. It's like she have an infinite wardrobe of just different armor and weapons.
She has like a pocket dimension.
Something like that.
Psychological horror and anime.
Corpse wants to know because his fiance wants to watch a psychological horror anime. Any suggestions?
Well, another is one. The one that I was talking about.
Oh, Higurashi.
Yeah, she. I can't remember if I ever watched it, but I knew it. I knew it.
Only watched the first 3 seasons of Higurashi. The movie.
I know it would happen, so that doesn't. I'll tell you, it don't matter.
Oh, it's this.
Oh, I don't wanna turn it on for spoilers. What was the second suggestion?
Me? I
Oh,
said
is Higurashi? Yeah. Because he heard another. This is it? Like, it's like little kids with big heads?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
And
They,
How do you spell it for real?
It slowly pulls you into the story.
Higurashi.
this is the one where they kill the dog, the puppy.
No.
Okay.
Kill a puppy. What show?
Some show, and she was like real powerful, and she had a puppy, and the bullies killed the puppy in front of her, and she went berserk and killed them.
I know what you're speaking about.
Yeah.
But how old is this anime? Why does it look like 1999 or something?
I don't know, it came out in 2006 or something.
You could try a King's Game too. King's Game was cool.
King's Game.
Yeah.
What I wanted a psychological.
Horror.
Yeah.
Just put
Alright.
trailer.
Jordan, where your video went? You eating?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You hear very good things about King's Game. I never seen it.
I like it. I recently finished watching it. Amazing.
Paranoia Adrian.
Well, I guess you came to the right place, Corpse. You getting every anime you ever wanted.
Elfen Light.
And Serial Experiment.
You
Wow.
watching so much technological horrors. Are you alright? Everything alright with you?
No. No, but if you could get the years it came out in and aside the it being older anime, definitely watch like those three.
Since that summertime reindeer.
Yeah. She was telling us
Rendering.
about that when
Sorry, I said reindeer. Wow.
when
Reindeer.
Yeah, when you went here, she shows it. Actually, I didn't expect it to be that.
Yeah, you could check out Summertime Render too.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that.
I miss horror anime. There is no real pure horror anime except for like Anara and Higurashi. And like Yami Shiba.
The closest horror anime I watched was the Ghost Girl one. What's the name of it? I think Miracle-chan or something.
That's your name.
What art?
Yeah.
Really?
That was the closest thing I
Summertime
watched.
rendering similar to Erased?
Oh,
Yeah?
That's what Sin said.
it's not similar at all.
Oh.
I can't speak. I don't know these shows. If you like Erase, so you'll have to.
Yeah, I
Okay,
like
okay.
Erased.
I know Erase is amazing. I never seen it, but I know it's amazing.
Here it was amazing until the ending.
Yeah, and then
You know what you're telling. So,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah,
Yeah.
Miracle-chan, I was hyped for that, and then I saw the I couldn't get past 10 minutes into the first episode because the film was so much etchy.
Really, Miracle-chan had etchy in it?
It kind of does.
Really?
Not like Food Wars.
Then
Eh?
I wouldn't watch it.
All you have to do is
No,
just. I don't know why all it
it's
is. Look at
really-
those.
I don't like etchy.
It just
etchy
ignore it.
etchy very
The
off-putting.
thing with it is like every minute is a different like group shot or party shot. Like it doesn't stick along with it, but it just
Yeah, it
just
doesn't
stay,
stay-
like,
it doesn't stay along with it.
subliminal messages.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, because I glanced at it when he was watching it, and yeah, there are a lot of obscure shots.
It's a really good anime. Okay, I didn't expect to like it, but I do.
It is good. Like the manga is good, but the manga does have some like etchy shots in it, but
Well, yeah, is the
If
main
you-
characters are all females. Of course, they will have etchy in it.
yeah, but if you got like 2 or 3 etchy shots for the chapter, you get in the animes literally every minute you get it one.
I like the show.
Of course, you would like
At
it.
least the first episode.
Since asked if we ever watched, and let me try to pronounce this.
I think so.
Kiro Kasinju no Horizon. And the first thing I thought about was Horizon Zero Dawn, the video
Kyokai
game.
Senju.
yep, I don't see no horizon.
Kyokai Senju.
What?
I guess-
What is it?
Just hold on.
Oh, the anime that I keep telling Mark to watch. What is Mark? Shinsekai Yori. That's probably my most favorite thing ever. That mess with my psychological.
Copy and paste. I didn't need to, but thank you.
Like Shinsekai Yori, just scar me for life. All those years ago.
I never seen this or heard about this before.
I'm looking so old.
It does look old.
Shikai Yuri.
Shin Sekai Yori.
If you could find it, cool. Yeah, but I found we're not doing this this list. Alright, so who there? Vegeta?
The new world.
Yeah.
Nah, he not there, Angel. Vegeta? Who else? Who else?
Kirito.
Okay, we'll put a pin in Kirito.
I think that would kill him, as with everything else.
We'll put a pin in him, alright? Jordan
coming
turning
back.
his camera. He coming back.
No, we don't want to see.
Oh, I thought he was coming back angry.
You finished eat already?
Is Shinsekai Yuri sad?
A bit of sadness, but that no, it's not really sad throughout. It does mess with your brain.
It leave you feeling melancholy.
Yes, the entire thing will leave you feeling iffy.
Ooh, I like the art style.
Mark, shut up. You don't watch episode 1 and forget about it.
I did forget.
You watch episode 1 and forget about it. I fed up by you.
Ah, fine.
He's a 12-year-old child. You
Yeah.
are showing. Even younger.
No, I didn't even notice he was doing that.
What
Alright,
was doing? Oh, Kirito.
alright, so you said Erza, Light,
Yeah.
Vegeta, and Kirito.
Oh, you could pick somebody else other than Vegeta then?
Yeah, of course, we have to replace because it's 2 Vegeta. So it have to have a next character.
What all they had to give up on Vegeta?
I would say Gintoki.
I can't remember my list. Who I said Gary, Kaiba.
Vegeta.
Hold on, I have it.
Sasuke.
Sasuke
Yeah, just for Sasuke.
Bakugo.
and Bakugo, yeah.
Well, 2 people
Sasuke.
mentioned Bakugo. Well, 2.5 people mentioned Bakugo, so Bakugo could be on the list.
That's true. So if 2 people mention him, then he should be there.
Well, 2.5.
No.
Like I said, remember I said Bakugo was on my list back in this side between Bakugo and Dazai.
Well, then that don't count because you didn't put him on your list. So
Alright.
then
No,
never
but,
mind with Bakugo. Killer didn't say Bakugo.
Oh yeah, I thought he said.
Let's see which is the best of your one. Put your thing on which is the best.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Vegeta? I know you mean minus Vegeta. Kaiba, Gary, Bakugo, Sasuke. Well, Bakugo out, right? Because all they don't agree on him. So, Kaiba, Gary, and Sasuke.
All. I think you could go for Eva and Gary just claim they're awesome. They will be awesome.
For who? Gary and Kaiba?
And all that to it.
This kind of tough. Actually, you know what? Out of those 3,
Let me help you out.
no,
How
no. I don't want your
no,
help.
Kaiba
Uh-huh.
Kaiba is based on the actual Egyptian god Set. Set and Horus had this fight, but Set was too strong for Horus to actually beat, and Set's favorite food was lettuce. So Set and Horus put semen in the lettuce that Set ate, and there was this fight thingy, and it turned out that, well, they took that as Horus being the winner, the stronger one, because Set had his semen, consumed his semen.
The only word I hear you say was semen.
This is an actual.
Horus couldn't beat Set, so Horus tricked
story
him into
from
eating.
Egypt.
Trick him into eating lettuce with Horus semen in it.
How that help in my case? That just sound gross. I would choose Kaiba though. I like Kaiba more than Gary and Sasuke.
You enjoy lettuce a lot.
Actually, yeah, I do. I like Kaiba more. I don't know, he's just better. He's just cooler. Obviously, it's his attitude and personality what makes him cool.
Yeah, I would let Kaiba slap me.
He's just, I don't know, he's just cool.
And he like dragons. He probably has some cool dragon
He's so,
themed toys.
he's so cool. He even in Jump Force, and they can't even fight those characters.
Yeah, he's picking Jump Force.
Kaiba
And
actually
he's in
has
Jump
his
Force.
brother.
Nobody
Kaiba-
cares
Kaiba-
about Mokuba.
Kaiba don't like his brother though.
No, Kaiba loves Mokuba.
And he's the one who just bring up
Kind of.
season 0. You see anybody like Mokuba in season 0? And that's the canon Mokuba.
Visual Prison, Sin said. I don't know. All I ever see Visual Prison. Sorry.
Yeah, Visual Prison is the one with the
That
vampires
is when
and the singing.
I have no idea.
the
Oh, I'm not sure.
the of Black Butler do the art for that, I think.
Yeah, I think it's that. I think I watched like one episode of this.
I haven't watched it. I don't know if it's good or if it's just like what is it's Phineas.
Mark? Huh, that's me. What is this?
I tell you, it's singing vampires.
Singing vampires? Oh, that's why I said to play it with the audio. I definitely wouldn't like this. I don't like musicals. I don't like singing in shows. Any show, not even anime, any show, literally any show. I just skip the singing. I don't want to hear it.
High School Musical.
I never watched it and I never will.
Blasphemy of it all.
Yeah, I just don't like singing in shows. It has just turned me off. I don't want to see that.
You're telling me you don't like Snow White or Sleeping Beauty, Princess and the
Excuse
Frog?
no. I never seen Princess and the Frog.
I don't watch Disney movies because I hate singing.
Yes, when I was like
As a what?
5 or something, I used to like it, but I'm older now. I don't want to hear that nonsense.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, I would skip that so fast. As soon as the start, skip. But that's just me. If you guys like this, then by all means. What's that?
So the live action for Aladdin and the like all the live actions, this justice.
Yeah, for real. I don't like that. Especially that. I
Go
find
on.
Simba didn't look like Simba.
Oh.
I forget.
I did not watch that
You know
one
something from
like
my toy?
anything with it because it just seemed like what is the point
I don't know.
doing
Easy
that?
answer.
It's
It's
about
like that.
animals.
Like Cash Grab.
So Kaiba on the list?
Yeah.
man.
For real?
No, Kaiba is Mr. Moneybags on this list, you know. He funding everything.
I don't know.
Alright. Well, that was easier than I thought. I thought they would have said no to Kaiba.
Hi Kaiba and Vegeta's wife is funding everything.
So basically,
Wow.
basically all you like my characters.
I know her name.
Thank you. I didn't think Ole would have liked them.
We just wanted to.
That's 5?
Yeah, a nice 5, right?
Kirito, Kaiba, Vegeta, and these two. I think it's Bakugo and something.
No, back
This
no.
this bitch these two. You know
I
your
don't
whole name is Kirito, because Kirito.
I mean, he's the only person that chooses Kirito, to be honest. That's the only one that I have a disagreement with.
No one said the Kirito though, for real, because like everybody could bring something to the table, but what does Kirito bring?
Kirito brings his badassness with the soul.
His badassness.
Your child.
Dual wielding Kirito. Black sword man.
I okay with everybody else besides him on the list.
Like bullets with lightsabers.
Well, let me replace
Who
him with
was
somebody.
this?
And
Oh,
then
Erza.
yeah.
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 2 swords, 1
could
HP in
find it.
every fight. Plot holes? I wouldn't even know.
We 1 HP in every fight. Nah, never.
Listen, I don't know what to say. I just don't. Curate is the only person I have a problem with on the list.
Alright.
Because he's trash. He's trash. He on his show, his entire show, not season 1. Season 1 was cool. But it's trash.
We have Light and Settle being smart and Settle with his money. Ezra and Vegeta with their fighting powers.
And Kirito can play video games.
He have a comfortable chair.
He is me. The discount Vegeta. Kirito is called Jesus Kun for a reason. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, there's also other people.
Because he does pull off the impossible.
Because he has doesn't good, so.
Well, that's every main character really. Well, most, not all.
Technically, he lost the Kaiba.
Oh, because he have 1 HP and he never dies.
No.
Go on, defend.
He never dies. He died like. He died once.
And he came back
Yeah.
by the jail thing.
By the white lights.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
And
yeah, go on, Jordan.
he did lose one fight in the movie.
All right, so Vegeta, Kaiba, Erza, Light, and who is the last one? Since that the movie doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm trying.
What you said, Killer Yamcha?
That's all Kaiba.
Who else you had on your list, Jordan?
Muru from the Tamagotchi Kaiser Slime.
Right.
Iki from Shibuya Failed Night.
So far, the slime one.
Gojo and Tanjiro.
Oh, Gojo and Tanjiro. Oh. Well, Gojo and Tanjiro, everybody are called better than Kirito, honestly. Everybody that you call better than Kirito.
I can't go for Tanjiro. He is too much of Naruto.
No way.
Like Naruto.
Right,
Better than Naruto.
don't even get into that argument. Don't even get into that argument.
Nah, he is better than Naruto, but
He's way better than Naruto.
he is.
He take up the whole talk no jutsu thing.
When?
Naruto.
No.
Yes, sir.
The only
Yes,
time
sir.
Tanjiro talks is when the
He
people
was
are
on the
living.
right path,
When
and
they're
then a
getting
few
their souls
episodes
stripped
in,
is when
he
they
took
talk.
up people who talk no jutsu.
No, that's true. That's the only time he does talk, when the demons dying.
Yeah, when they die, that's when they, that's when they
Yeah.
talk.
That's when he beat them. That's when he beat
Yeah,
them.
when they're dying and they're feeling
Can-
sorry for
Okay,
themselves.
so Liz actually gave a better
I agree, Sins.
explanation for Gojo. You.
Uh-huh.
So I guess I would rather Gojo than Tanjiro. Tanjiro is just a straight no for me. His character is very.
That's such an L move right there.
I like Tanjiro more than Gojo by
Who doesn't
far.
like Tanjiro?
By far.
I would put Gojo on the list over Tanjiro.
But the two girls in our group chat right now likes Gojo. I mean, yes, like Gojo more than Tanjiro. And the 3 boys like Tanjiro more than Gojo. So guess what? Oh, they're outvoted.
He have other characters though. He have other characters.
We're not comparing Tanjiro and Kirito right now. We compare Tanjiro to Gojo.
That's true.
He have other characters.
Sorry, I'm
He
with
have other
Tanjiro.
characters.
Gojo's sick, but come on, it's Tanjiro.
Yeah, Tanjiro.
You want to narrow it down even further? Alright, Rimuru or Iki Kurogane? Which one you choose?
don't know anything about Iki at all, but I know a little bit about Rimuru, and I know that he's supposed to be like super overpowered, and he could just. I think he might be able to beat Vegeta too.
Wait, what are we speaking about? Now I'm interested.
The boy from Slime.
Oh my word.
Who beaten Vegeta? Who's that? Who beaten Vegeta besides other Dragon Ball characters?
Yeah, like that's not happening.
Rimuru.
These guys have been
Slime.
from when they were
What?
He might be, I think.
No.
No,
Yes,
no,
he
no,
is.
no,
He
no.
is. That's fine.
How?
It's magic.
What? Okay, so Majin Buu basically. Okay. And they're clearly more powerful than Majin Buu. So I don't understand what they're saying.
More powerful. Yeah, he beat the Majin Buu, like facts. He beat the Majin Buu.
I mean, his slime like powers.
With the magic abilities, I don't know all the abilities. You see, it's a thing like stats and skills and all that. So it's more like whatever abilities he gets at a time.
I don't know why all of us compare other characters to Dragon Ball characters.
Dragon Ball, like it's pointless.
It's pointless.
I just said it. I just said that he was super strong. I know that. That's what I know.
It's like
Somebody
Nah,
get
no.
yours on the phone or Jiren.
Sure. Yes, other Dragon Ball characters, yes, that could beat Vegeta. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a different story.
Yes.
But anybody else?
I don't know about Vegeta in Super, but
Basically, he's just even more powerful.
Anywhere where Goku is right now, power level, just know that Vegeta's right behind him. Not if
or
less,
he could
sometimes
beat
stronger.
Vegeta. I'm not sure about in Super, but before,
Nah, man.
or he Shizumiya.
They finished this off for the list.
Oh, they're crazy, yes. Sin said, what opinions on Saitama?
Oh no, get that joke character out.
Yeah,
of here. We don't wanna
yeah.
hear about
Yeah.
We didn't want to
we
talk
don't
about
consider in
gag
Saitama.
characters. Gag
that.
characters.
Yes, no.
No, Gentoki is a god character.
No, but Gentoki is far more serious than Saitama. He actually has
Yeah.
substance to back him up,
Said
whereas
he was
Saitama is just one punch.
But I mean, this isn't just like a who is stronger than who. This is
No, but what I'm saying is Gentoki is good.
I just laughing at what Sin say, but you go on.
He just have talking about you like that.
What
He
you
just-
say?
He's literally a joke character.
He said, basically, he said Kirito is a joke character. Sorry, Jordan. But,
Why hear it? Hold on. Why hear it?
before we finish off this list with Tanjiro, clearly, because all they outvoted.
Wait, Mark, wait.
Sorry.
Not ending it. I was going to say, that we just verified the list and ended it. But you can't be disrespecting my boy Kirito and feel you're going to run away after that.
Run
Put
away.
some respect on my boy name. With your bald head type time, I haven't been with you. You went to them with it this already day, right? Type time, I got no women out there.
He
All
really
you get
does
is
that.
a robot following him. All over the place.
Saitama doesn't care for any. He could if he wanted.
Actually,
Oh,
no,
that's
he
more
couldn't.
head.
He does want to.
Yeah, I don't think he could for real.
Does?
Saitama
He
wants a
does,
woman.
He has
I'm literally I got crushed. I'm talking
The
about
girl sister?
Been over him.
Yeah, but she's not his type.
boy.
Is his type?
Not her.
Boy.
No, but since you bring it up, what is Saitama's type?
They tried to turn Sword Art into Ecchi in 2 episodes. Really?
Which 2 episodes? Tell me the 2 episodes. I don't remember every episode.
Alright, guys,
Obsessed.
let's stay out of this beef. This is between Sins and Jordan. Ding, 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 the fight is on.
Wow, you talking about boob grab cliche? Oh wow, talk about the overpowered main character trope in anime. Wait, go from here with that Saitama is.
Saitama
Where
is.
she was in her underwear. Silica when she was in her underwear. She didn't even see she was talking about. She didn't even open the door for him to see. Ah, my god. Overused truth. Etchiness. That's what you know what etchy? You even know it's etchy. You probably never watched Hunter. Not Hunter. It was called Redo of Healing in Your Life. A little bit of. What was
Oh,
that
that
song?
boob
High School
grabbing.
Games in Your Life. A little bit of Food Wars in Your Life. Probably never watched that. Etchy to you probably two individuals just kissing and a little pecker and bite.
He said Saitama is 100% better than Kirito.
To you.
I mean, I like Saitama more than
I'm
Kirito
sorry.
too.
I can't stand him.
Nobody men talking here, man.
Every time I see his face, like,
It is very
My God.
concerning if you consider yourself a man and you're like in Kirito that looks like a 12-year-old boy.
Better than a man that likes to kill people.
Who?
He said we can talk on Discord and debate. I
Oh,
have some mean facts.
And like,
that is nothing. He fits with my type of
yeah.
life, okay?
Well.
Saitama is trash.
He is. He actually ruins the entire show for me.
No, like,
He
Belongs in
ruins
the
the entire
bin.
show.
Right?
I'd rather watch it without him.
Long
they need to recycle that anime and do something else with it. Like, just stop. Just,
season 2 was garbage.
No, just
like,
make it without Saitama. So that really does have fan service. I actually seeing so much right now. I didn't even know that. Since you're more than welcome to join on the next anime debate video, but we are going to end it now.
But I don't want to be near that individual and take my spot.
Jordan, you are irreplaceable. Don't worry. So yes, Tanjiro over Gojo for the guys, I guessing, because the girls clearly don't know what they're about.
My job is done.
Do you know about that life?
Oh, and that's what I was gonna say. It don't have any anime that could match up to Dragon Ball, in terms of power level.
all of
Get one with actual
nobody's going up to
with
Dragon Ball.
honor
Sorry.
gods in it.
It's not happening.
Okay, so to verify the list, we have Tanjiro,
Yeah,
we have Vegeta,
yeah,
we have Kaiba,
yeah.
and these two. Which was, I think,
You
Axel.
cannot say these two when you did
He
not
said
give
these
us solid reason for choosing yours. We
He got all
picked
voted.
yours.
That's the reason he got all voted. Tanjiro beats Gojo, so Tanjiro in the front.
That's why, because of the outvote for you. Animation wise, what are we speaking about since? Unless you're speaking to Jordan, my bad.
Kirito was also, animation wise, or I don't know how you mean by that. The animation stuff online is better than One Punch Man. I rather see a bunch of swords clashing and seeing one punch and then boom, fight done.
With some bald head ugly guy.
Good example.
DBZ?
Right episode. The next example, the Sea King fight. One punch, that is it. Like, that
Nah,
is-
it's not animation we discussing.
Dragon Ball Z?
I think it's just what? It was just power
I
levels.
still choosing Dragon Ball Z. I think
Character.
Dragon Ball Z was the animation. Just
Who are you
character.
talking about? Because I can't see what the comments right.
The guy said,
The guy said.
No, he asked if we were
anim-
talking about animation in DBZ. No, it's not. It's not animation. It's just power levels. Character power levels. That's what. I personally don't think it have any anime that could match the power levels of Dragon Ball.
Agree 100%.
110%.
195%.
Yeah.
I can't say for how it is now. I don't know.
195%.
9,990.
I have a Vegeta emote, you know. Feel free to use it. You know.
9,900.
I have a Vegeta song alert as well. And put it simply, Angel, I think the most powerful character in Dragon Ball right now is the Omni King. That's his name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he could just think something and it would happen.
Never heard of it.
Anything he think of, it will happen. That basically, that is it.
Power
It's like
forward
the whole universe
believer.
not used to control. Like,
And if Goku ever surpasses that, then God help everybody else.
I genuinely believe that's impossible.
Yeah, I don't think.
But
I don't
he
think.
usually does surpass all the people who kind of like, are above him. Man.
That's true.
Because,
That's
Only
true.
train I have right now is the Angel, which is the second strongest being in the universe. But then I doubt, when I say somebody stronger than Omni King, he will surpass him.
Bro, the thing these guys are fighting now in anime and manga,
it's
I'm not
only
gonna
go
spoil
from
it.
about
It's
30
just crazy.
people and that even higher. That makes no sense.
Well, it's Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball don't make any sense. So yeah,
If we're gonna go story-wise, I'll take on the shoot Dragon Ball.
it doesn't. So it makes sense to not make sense in the show.
That's what I'm saying. If we're gonna do sad deaths, like Dragon Ball didn't make sense because nobody really dies.
Yeah. That means absolutely nothing.
They don't mean nothing in Dragon Ball.
So you would never feel sad.
Really not, no. Unless we're looking at like Gohan's, like future Gohan's, like past.
Yeah.
Then,
Oh yeah, that was
Other
sad.
than that-
Yeah.
other than that, it's like death is not really real in Dragon Ball. You know what I mean?
I mean, oh, you know what that I miss Krillin that to make Super Saiyan happen. That was impactful.
And
That
that was a big moment though. Like,
Yeah.
But then again,
But,
within like how many other episodes, Krillin was back, and so was Vegeta, and so was everyone else.
Vegeta didn't die. So,
that was impactful. That's probably one of the most impactful deaths in anime ever because now we have Super Saiyan because of that, and now we have Naruto in his yellow form. We have one Luffy in his yellow fire form thingy. Everybody have a transformation now because of Goku.
you have Supersonic out here running these streets.
Okay.
Remember before Dragon Ball, it had the stuff that inspired Dragon Ball.
Which show? Which anime?
So different things, but for Dragon Ball, it was, like I said, Son Goku is based on a real
Yeah.
Chinese,
Yeah.
and some other on Superman,
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah. Alright. Well, this was fun. I mean, I was surprised two of my characters made the list. I thought I would get more fight than that, but you know,
How did they fight for Vegeta or Kaiba? When
I
Kaiba
don't
said
know. I
fight
just
him?
I don't
You
know.
can't fight for them. They're just
Man really was
they're just
about
goated.
to kill himself just to win a children's game.
That's not a children's game, okay? That's real life.
It's just of entertaining him, man. Talk. We already established we're not going to win. Let the man have the 2 dogs and we go with it. As we say in the Fortnite community, no matter how come you get it, a win is a win. Top notch.
In the what community?
In the Fortnite.
Fortnite.
community. If you have a rocket launcher, you just continue to spam the rocket launcher and you kill the man and win the game. A win is a win. I don't care how scummy it was, I still win.
I tried playing that once. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't like it. I've been playing for a long while, so.
Used to play PUBG.
Thanks for keeping them today.
I want to play Sword Art Online. That's all I say.
It's not a good game.
Nah, it's a good game. Minus the devil, it's a good game.
Not for really terrible.
Nah.
Is there an actual game for Sword Art Online?
Yeah, it's on my
No.
YouTube. I played it. How long I played for?
I talk about the full dive tech. Sword Art Online. I
Wait,
talk
why
about
haven't
Oh,
there been a VR
okay.
game for Sword Art Online?
That is what Jordan
They
talking
have a
about,
chat.
like a
they
real
have a
time.
chat room, but they don't
But we
have
have
a
we
game
have
inside.
we have VR games, so why haven't they made a VR game as yet fit?
I have no idea. Maybe
Because it's not so popular. It's not so popular.
Hey yo.
That
Hey
looks
yo.
so overhyped though.
It's not so popular. Like think about the quicker make a Naruto or Dragon Ball game than a Sword Art Online game. Really, they will obviously choose the
Well, your
bigger
hands and you
things.
collect Kirby's bomb. You can make something.
They would, yeah. Sword Art not as big, so that's why.
If it's an anime, watch on a game man, like I like color color. Like it's like this thing. You know, imagine that someday so the tech will exist and you get to go and visit so that online.
Maybe. I think we would all be dead by the time that comes out.
Yeah, and you can hope.
But yeah,
Be more
you could
old
hope.
man.
Well, you would die. You would die in it. Your heart wouldn't be able to take
I
it.
don't mind. It will be like a man died playing so that online. You know, that would be a real life story. So that online comes to life. Meanwhile, the man died in the movie.
I think you like that show a little too much.
I will just defend the show from all the haters. Name since my name, like I'll defend it from them.
All right. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for participating. This was lovely, and hope everyone stays safe. And I love you all. Thank you for the raid co-ops, and thank you for everyone who chatted, and the lurkers.
Okay, so we're gonna take Nikki 28. New video posting tomorrow.
What's that?
What was the
I don't
voice?
know.
I didn't hear anything anyone said.
Never mind.
No, you could give your shout outs however you
Like
want.
it's posted tomorrow.
Oh, you're posting a new video tomorrow. Well, don't worry, your TikTok right over your head.
I was really 58 to love.
Any single girls out there, you know, it's not
What?
so online together.
Ah, Killer said you're nasty.
I don't know why he looking for girls because no one could ever replace Kirito in this app.
Ha.
You could be right there with Kirito, with me, you know. It'll be me, Kirito, and then she.
Me, Karito, and so she's third.
She's totally.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine that.
I could picture myself with somebody next to me and she see like I am going home, I buy and I continue watching myself online.
So on one hand you have Kirito, next time on the other hand you have Video Friend.
Nah, 2 hands for Kirito.
I have 2 posters, 2 hands. She had to take her back seat.
Okay, let me end this stream and see you guys later.